Run it, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my been ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been better. Gotta keep on chugging, ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed heavy, got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that, it's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up, I'm trying to get it an FT to get them when they're in hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities are never come unless you paying attention, so no, I can't miss that. Moving, MVP, I got the record, I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy, they gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket. Yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits. Yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no wins. Yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen. Putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground. Run it, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs.
Hey y'all.
What's up, family? What's going on? How y'all doing? How everybody doing? How everybody, mama and them doing? How your family? How your people?
How is
And
it?
Sweet Pea, how you doing?
I'm all right. How you doing?
About like how you doing? And you know what's going on. But we here. We still here. We still strong. What is good? Hashtag BCIAC family.
What's up, y'all?
It's good to see y'all, man. I feel like we ain't been here in Trill Tuesday and
We're not here.
I mean, it's still like, we were here, but
we weren't here.
Wasn't here, yeah. So it's good to see y'all back in these YT streets.
Right.
Hope everybody is well. How y'all doing? Y'all see what, in fact, the conversation about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that in a little bit. We gonna get into that. We got a couple things to do first, like how we always do. Let me make sure that I have everything.
I already did
Oh,
that.
you already got? Okay.
Looking right at the screen. You didn't
But
see
that don't
anything.
mean you have looked at me and then asked me what happened. So, why you gotta be extra, be different? Why you gotta treat me in ways in front of people?
Literally just did it.
She loves me, y'all, but she
I
treat
love
me
you
in
very
front of
much.
y'all, in front of people. She
Wow.
never know what I'm gonna get, man.
Wow. You never know what you're gonna get, huh?
Mostly, not. Yeah. Anyway. Hey everybody, what is up, family? What up? Yeah. Let's get started speaking some of these beautiful, wonderful, lovely,
Wonderful, beautiful,
kind, lovely, beautiful people.
Something like that.
Oh, you all right, CP? You need to
Allergies.
I know your allergies, my allergies. A little snotting going on, but we're gonna be all right. Eyes dry, nasal passages
How
dry.
they dry and then wet?
We're at
all
the same time. It's just so much.
Weird.
It's busy.
What's happening?
There's a lot going on.
What's up, Blue Lotus Vibes by Janita McLean? Hey, fam.
How you doing, Miss Janita? How you doing?
Happy year.
How is you? I think Miss Janita. Now I saw your whatchamacallit. I want to say yes, Teddy. A night for last. One of them. Your short. So you going live tonight at 6? I know you had said that if you going live tonight at 6, let us know so we can let everybody know.
That's right. Put it in the chat.
If they didn't know already. Yeah, put it in the chat, Mama Nita.
Yeah.
Tracy K. What is
Tracy
up,
K.
family? How you doing? Tracy K said, I'm working, driving, but I'm going to try to listen. So I'm going to say hi to everybody now because I won't be able to. Got to get this money and food delivered.
Yes,
we
yes.
overstand, family. We overstand. You get it.
Yeah.
Hey, Shanna.
Hey, Shanna. Where's Jason?
Somewhere close. Before you get in here, what's up, Jason? What's going on, brother? How y'all doing?
Yes,
Our Northwest family.
That's right.
Yes. The Virginia Bushcrafter. How you doing?
Fam? Thank you for being here.
How is everybody? Everybody. And then we got the honey slanger himself.
That's right. J3
GS Farms. What's going on, brother?
Yeah.
And we just want to give, while it's on my mind, special acknowledgement. We're going to try to recognize, we've thanked everybody before, but y'all, J3, he just do stuff. He don't say much about it, don't say nothing about it. J3 GS Farm instrumental with helping raise funds for little Mark. Y'all know a few months back we did the whole fundraiser thing, and J3 along with other people were really big contributors, and like that's a big deal, man. Tell folk how you feel about them while it's on your mind, so you ain't got to try to remember. And
Facts.
yeah, tell folk how you feel. And here go another one that's always helping and loving and doing something. Psalm 146, Home and Garden. Hey, sister, how you doing? You and Lil Bean Juice. We hope all is well. Grand rising to everybody on the East Coast and all throughout the entire country.
That's right.
Yes. And here's another Hey, Cherry, hey.
Hey, Cherry, hey.
An amazing supporter.
Man. Thank you so much for the shout out and getting the merch.
Yeah.
And wearing the merch.
That's like big deal.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to we're gonna do something special for you. Thank you individually for what you've done to support us, the channel, all of that. It really means a lot.
It does.
Okay, Shanna, busy working, but in the bushes.
All right.
Thank you for being here, sister. We appreciate you. And Jason.
That's right. Hey, Deborah Garrett.
How you doing, Miss Deborah? Get on in here and enjoy yourself.
Right, that's right.
Yeah. Sassy.
Hey, Sassy, the experience with Sassy. What's up, fam?
Experience. That's gonna have to be it for Sassy now. I can't always wipe it across the face because you ain't always gonna be here.
Find that commercial.
We gotta find that Starburst commercial. No, Skittles commercial. Taste the rainbow.
Hey, what's up, Sassy? Thank you for being here.
Our West Coast family. Anne Marie, look. Hey, I was on the premiere earlier having a party all by myself. Thank you, Anne Marie. We appreciate that, sister. Shout out to you. Shout out Coach Riz.
Chef Riz. Why do you keep calling me
Coach Riz? Because I had a Coach Riz before, man.
But that ain't him.
I know. God, dog, I do keep calling him Coach Riz. I mean, damn. I mean, Chef Riz. I keep calling.
You keep calling him Coach Riz. You had it right.
I said Chef.
When you supposed to say
okay, Chef. I keep calling him Chef Riz, Coach Riz, because that was one of my football coaches. Golly, I do be doing it. I don't even hear myself, man. My bad, y'all. I'm usually better about stuff like that.
Shout out Coach Riz.
Coach Riz. Chef Riz. My bad. I'm gonna work on that.
Who else up in here? What's up, Nightbot?
What's up, Nightbot? And all the Nightbot family.
Yeah.
All the little bits, all the little night bits.
You know the man right here.
The man right here.
It's the big rooster. Hey, it's the big rooster. That's right.
What's up? Hey, what's up, big rooster? Coming throughster, bringing all this good entertainment to Houston.
You proud of that?
I kind of liked it. Okay, I'm a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I give it to you.
Yeah. What's up, Jamia? Official Jamia.
That's right.
What's up, sister? How you doing?
Watching them ads. We sure appreciate you.
Yeah, you a baby girl.
Every penny of a penny adds up.
It add up. While we still speaking, so we can go and make our little announcements and then get into the conversation. If y'all don't mind, y'all know how it go down on Trill Tuesday and on Friday Fave. If you feel so inclined, only if you want to. No pressure from me, baby.
Yeah.
But if you want to share this live out, go on and share this live out so everybody can get acquaintationalized with old African dreaming. Yeah, because we gonna have some people. This is a conversation today.
Yeah,
we're gonna talk. And everybody's invited.
Right.
Hey,
Tamika Davis.
I said, boy, I got caught up bad. I said, damn. Tamika Davis, how you doing, sister? You better get in here and enjoy yourself.
Right.
That's what you better do. And So before we even get in our conversation, I see somebody in here. I see Unbiased LLC.
That's right.
So
That's right.
y'all know we've been a little busy. We've been traveling. We've been doing things, and we've been doing stuff.
Yep. Facts.
So last week something real special happened.
Yeah.
It was real special. And deep down in my heart, it had both myself and my lovely wife feeling real purple patchy.
Right.
Feeling real purple patchy.
Facts.
I was going to wait till a little longer, but I think it's enough of y'all in here. I don't care if you did it already, doggone it. If you don't mind, can we get everybody in here to send our beautiful sister, Unbiased LLC, a big, purple-hearted, full of love, happy birthday?
Yes. Yes. Happy birthday, Unbiased.
And we gonna have to sing, because we didn't get to last time, did we? So we gonna have we
Well, we don't know what day it was. It's around.
It's around off in
Maybe past, maybe a couple. We're not sure, but
right.
We know.
We want to acknowledge
It's
it
her
now.
birthday.
Yeah.
That's right.
So with that being said,
some purple hearts in the chat.
In the chat, get them in the chat. 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 I wasn't looking for it.
I wouldn't either. It just happened.
But let's get this birthday real quick.
All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Unbiased LLC.
Happy birthday,
we
Unbiased.
love you, sister. You know, you only what you look for, sweetie? Something. Okay. You only turn because my wife just turned 27 the other day herself. So I know what you turned to 24. I think it's hold on. Oh, I don't know, baby. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't turn, I think I heard somebody had strapped in the streets was talking something about her turning 24, 25. Hell, I don't know, somewhere off in there. But hold on, baby. Just in case my wife had on some shorts or something, you know, she's very. You
love telling my business.
She's a very modest woman.
I
said in case.
Pants.
God.
Yeah, that was enough to make people think I might have on shorts, and I don't. I have on.
I know what you got on.
Oh God.
God, that's what I say.
Stop
anyway,
it.
So everybody who we well behind in the chat, but everybody I hope everybody said happy birthday to our beautiful sister Unbiased LLC. Right. We want to say thank you, sis, for all you do out in these streets. You and Big Rooster, the way y'all always uplifting, helping people.
Facts.
Doing cool things out here in these YT streets. So we appreciate you.
Love us some Unbiased.
She just good people.
She real. She real. She's a real one. She is a real one.
Just like this other one right here.
Who is that? Oh,
Team Eco.
Oh, you know what's going on.
It probably got build up. So. What's up, Sister Gigi? Gigi talking about, man, Gigi, I feel like you. Because the allergies, I was watching and I said, man, Gigi, quit acting. You know you every bit about 27, 28 years old. Gigi just act like she old. Wait till you get my age.
You act like you old as Methuselah.
Wait till you get my age, Gigi, and then you gonna see how it really feel to have your knees and elbows and head, shoulders, knees and toe, everything be hurting sometimes. Okay. But now Gigi was talking about allergies and stuff and getting old, man. It seemed like the older I get, the worse they get. Yep. My eyes dry right now, both of them.
I was the same. I didn't have issues with allergies when I was younger. It just in the last maybe 10, 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, y'all get over there, support them. Check out Gigi and Eco Neighbor. They collaboration together as well as support them and check them out as individual channels because they both amazing and they the truth.
And it's Tuesday, so it's live at 5.
Live at 5, baby.
Over at Gigi channel.
Yeah, that's live at 5 Eastern Standard Time. Now.
Right.
And them buys come on at 3:30 Texas time.
Yes.
On Tuesday.
Yep.
Yeah. Did we speak to who?
Miss Deborah. We spoke to Miss Deborah.
We spoke to Miss Deborah. Hey, Bud Files. Hey, Miss Deborah Garrett again.
Hey, Bud Files.
And thank you, Bud Files. Bud Files was one of the first people to share out our premiere earlier It was a little short premiere one, but a few minutes long. But it's just some of the we're gonna be bringing y'all stuff from when we went to Dar.
Yeah, I hope y'all caught the last couple of videos.
Yeah.
Short. This one singing for his love of KFC.
We found a KFC, baby.
We found a couple of KFCs.
We found a couple of KFCs. I seen it.
You seen it?
Mm-hmm.
And did y'all catch the beach? The guys on the beach singing? Y'all gotta check that video out. They did a good
really
job.
nice.
And check them out. They're on YouTube also.
I know. People ask us, it had a couple people ask us, I don't know if y'all saw the responses. Some folk were like, what was it like? What was KFC like over here?
It was delicious.
Honestly, I gotta say, it rivaled the States.
I think
because it was fresher. I think it was a little better. All them legs and thighs and breasts and wings and
yeah, it didn't taste different. It tastes
like KFC,
better, but it was good.
The chicken seemed more real.
That's the way to put it.
It is. The chickens was more real.
It was good.
Yeah.
Hey, Grace Guns, thank you for being here.
Hey, Grace, how you doing? Get on in here.
Roro Latrice, thank you for being here.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome in. What's up? Warnings, Scott on
Warnings, what is up, family? How you doing?
Grand
Rising.
That's right. Hey, Fr. Humphrey, thank you for being here, Miss Felicia.
Hey, Miss Felicia, how you doing?
Okay, Blue Lotus said, no, I'm on Unbiased channel tonight. Okay.
All right. So y'all heard that? So Unbiased. A collabo at 6, baby.
Yeah, at 3 on Unbiased channel.
But she says, okay. We have put the specifics in
You said 6 for Blue Lotus.
I did. Because
she's going to be on Unbiased channel.
Okay.
Unbiased coming at 3:30.
I know that, but what I'm saying is it could be something different. Y'all clarify it in the chat because on the whatchamacallit, Miss Janita said 6. Hey Odoms. Odoms Homestead, what's going on, family? How y'all doing?
Yeah. Urban Gardening Chronicles up in here.
Urban. How me doing, that sister?
Hey, Miss Tracy. Loving me, Tracy Anderson.
Hey, Miss Tracy.
Hey.
How you doing?
There go the other man right here. Motivation from the weightlifting geek.
Geek Squad.
Yeah.
What's up, little bro? For the after work live.
Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me up there to come hang out with you yesterday. You and Mr. Vision Preparedness, sir. Yes. Quite enjoyable. Had a lot of fun.
See, mommy, you well. So the live you're talking about was last week with Crafty Leo Midwest.
Wow. Yeah, so that happened. I apologize. Oh, believe me, I do. Big Ruth. Okay.
Yeah,
and Marie still in here. Everybody. Okay. Wow, we way behind.
No, it jumped up crazy because I've already seen all this.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, my. Hey, Fiona.
Yeah, hey, Fiona.
Fiona's life. Fiona, you still down there in South Africa? You still down there in Cape Town? Habari ya jioni, dada. Salama. Karibu sana. Who else? Who in here we ain't spoke to proper like yet?
We way behind.
Oh yeah, we way behind. We got way. So y'all be thinking about this. Y'all say, oh, well, I can go ahead and start with this while you still going through, babe. Yeah. So we got there they go. There go them Purple Heart. Man, we way behind.
Sunday.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Bias.
Woo! Happy birthday.
We love you, fam.
Child, I remember when I turned 25.
Me too, child.
Girl.
Just last week.
I remember that. I thought it was 27.
Hey, look, I have the right to change my mind.
Oh, that's right, baby. Hey, Soul Sister.
Hey, Soul Sister. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Thank you.
Okay.
She said it was yesterday.
Yesterday. All right. Sassy. Thank you, Sassy.
So me and Bass, almost a week apart. Got it. I will remember that. Thank you, hey Cherry. Thank you. Hey, Maria Graham.
Hey, Miss Maria, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see all of y'all. Y'all better get in here and enjoy yourself.
That's right. Let's say you need another vacation.
Hell, I do. Believe me,
Right? You vacation from your vacation.
Right,
Yeah.
right. For shizzle. Whatever, Gigi. Don't be trying to be
Not
modest.
the way.
Yeah, way older than me. Don't be modest. Just keep living, baby. Keep living. Hey, Boss Life Online.
Hey,
How
Boss
you doing?
Life.
Miss Patty, Southern Kitchen and more.
Hey, Miss Patty.
Uh,
Man. Rita said she saw that one at KFC.
oh.
Yes, they were. The guys on the beach, they were awesome. They were so amazing.
Yeah, that was really good.
Tell them how they approached you.
Man, so I'm still my head on the swivel, baby. I don't give a damn where it's peaceful over here, nothing but love and all of that. But my head's still on the swivel. I'm always peeping and watching my surroundings. So I was getting something out of the truck, and it's like this little dude just kind of popped up out of nowhere. Y'all saw the little one on the end, the one looked like Cisco, had the baseball cap on. The other two had locks, and he was like, brother, do you want to hear something? You want me to sing for you? He was kind of saying stuff in Swahili and then saying some stuff in English, and I was like, okay, because I used to sing myself in a little group, whatever, and so I'm always trying to support people, but I didn't know if they wanted bread fried, and I just wasn't in the mood. I was trying to get back to what I was doing, so I was like, nah, man, thank you, bro, I'm good right now. And before I could say that, y'all see the one with the guitar. Mm-hmm. It was another car parked beside us. He just kind of slid out of nowhere like this and just started playing. And I was like, what is this? And the old boy started rocking and swaying a little bit. I was like, hold on, partner, wait. No. But we ended up linking up with them later on and let them give a little audition. And they
were amazing.
Boy, it's good, man.
Check that video out. Again, check them out. I put their
information in the description.
Yeah. So check them out. And young brothers trying to make it happen. Okay, Blue Light said it's unbiased Texas time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
J3 said, "Oh, the chicken was chicken, not pterodactyl, like in the States."
Exactly. It was real chicken. It was just KFC flavor.
Yeah.
It was KFC flavor. It had the crunch to it. It was really, really good, man. Because before we left here, I was on April don't even eat KFC.
Not like that, but I enjoyed that KFC. Mm-hmm. It's not my favorite chicken.
The Kents, what's up? What's up, family? How y'all doing? Y'all better get on in here and enjoy yourself while you at work, listening on the clock probably. Kent's always at work.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Get that coin.
Who is it? Kent's, Chocolate Drop, and who else is it, baby? Tammy.
Yep.
Tammy, if you in them bushes, hey girl, how you doing? I hope you enjoy the rest of your shift.
That's right. Hey, Martika.
Hey, Martika, how you doing? Hey.
I feel like okay.
Andre.
What's up, Andre Southgate?
Andre, what's good, bro? I was thinking about you when we was on vacation, mate. Because I met some more people who were from the UK, right? And we got on well. And I was telling him that I got a chap that we talked to online. He's from London also. Yeah, bro. So it was a great conversation and chip and Bob's your uncle. By the way, Chelsea over Manchester, like any day, right?
Hey, don't hurt the harvest.
I'm gonna start something for real talking about people football team. Hey, don't hurt the harvest, and hey Nikki.
Hey Nikki. Elock Nation.
The everyday life of Ann. OCD is chick.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
It ain't no us around here. It's Ann. OCD
right.
is chick.
Hello, Developing Mind. Welcome.
Hey, how y'all doing?
I don't think we missed nobody.
I don't think we done missed nobody either. So while baby going through making sure we done caught up, spoke to TLC in the garden. And before that,
they did come through good. David, sorry, I was reading David's comment. He said genuine little Gerald Levert and Eddie Kane on the guitar. They came together good.
They did. They were really talented, man. And they were just really nice guys, good people to talk to.
Yeah. What was you saying, babe? Sorry. I was reading David.
I was saying, so I don't see him in the chat, but everybody know who Vision Preparedness is. Most of y'all do. If you don't, great brother. Well, first let me do my proper introduction. David Corey with Crop.
That's right.
We got said with your chest. With your chest. We
Like
got to
you
get
mean
that in
it.
there. Like you better. Hell.
Just saying.
And the lovely TLC in the garden.
Hey TLC. Where you see TLC?
I just said you were reading David
I
Corey. I
was
said
reading.
right
That's
above.
what I said. That's why I asked you what you said because I didn't hear you.
Right here.
Hey TLC.
Yeah.
Lovely moderator. Thank you for being here.
And okay, good. Okay, we caught up now.
Yep.
So Vision Preparedness, June 2nd through the 4th. June 2nd through the 4th, Bug Out Weekend.
Yep.
Over there in Ohio. Y'all can really go to his page or go to his not page, his website, or you can go through his YouTube channel, link up with whoever you want with the information you want to find out about the specifics towards what's going to happen June 2nd through the 4th. It's going to be some barbecue. I mean, it's not going to be Texas quality because it's happening in Ohio, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So it's going to be some barbecue. It's going to be some classes. It's going to be some learning going on. And I think it's a great event. I'm sure it's going to be successful. Absolutely. And then June 16th, it's going to be a regular meetup.
Yep.
With a regular guy.
That's right.
And it's going to go down. It's going down. So y'all can get over there. Usually through either just go straight to a regular gun guy or Erica My Fly Family.
Yep.
Or Billy.
Yep.
My Fly Family.
Yep.
Yeah.
Check him out.
Oh, thank you, TLC.
Thank you, TLC.
See that. Boy, she
TLC be on it.
Always.
Who
you seeing? Like,
hey, Crafty Mom Creations.
Hey. I hope we didn't miss nobody else.
I think Crafty Mom just got here.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up? Thank you for being here.
I think that's pretty much it for like our announcements for right now. We just want to go on and get into this conversation. Now, what you say that?
Unbiased, if you're listening, check your cash out. Check your cash out. Check your cash out.
Yeah.
Check your cash out.
You, hey, and y'all don't be afraid neither. Anybody, if y'all want to support the sister, her birthday wishes, y'all can definitely support her in any way that you see fit, with whatever you see fit. Cause she ain't the type. I mean, she just So that's on y'all. We just putting it out there for y'all to support. I feel like I got one or two of them that just keep getting tangled up together. They don't want to be friends.
I'm sorry.
It's quite all right, Sweet Pea. And then it's sticking out on this side. I'm cool.
Yeah.
So I think we are good. Again, special love, special thanks to Hey Cherry Hey. You're just gonna make something and put that out for you, sister. We appreciate you. But we're gonna get into this conversation. We just gonna preface some stuff a little bit. We're gonna say our piece because when it comes to love, marriage, relationships, all of that, everybody got different opinions, different perspectives, different points of view, a whole lot of different stuff. I've been blessed enough to be with this lovely woman since I was quite a young man. It's going on 22 years now. And I don't have a lot of opinions. I don't have a lot of suggestions because, hey, Nancy B. the Scratcher, how you doing?
Yeah.
And DJ Ron, if you around there too.
Hey, Nancy B. Yeah, DJ Ron.
Yeah. Crafty Mom Creations. I think we spoke to her. Hey, Crafty Mom. What, baby?
I'm reading not unbiased, Corey, David Corey, y'all. She unbiased here, but she listen. Unbiased, I don't know if you can see it, but David Corey said, I ain't got no money, but I do got some honey.
So do J3.
Hey, honey slinger. All right.
Hey, Crafty Mom Creation says she 22 years old. I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I remember when I was 22, honey.
Me too.
It was damn about 22 years ago. Yeah. Plus some change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
I remember too. Who I remember. We're gonna ask before we get into it too deep. These the rules of engagement, family. Everybody be respectful of everybody else's opinions. I ain't saying agree. Hell, I love her and I don't even agree with her all the time. She don't agree with me all the time. Just be respectful of other people's positions and feelings. one more time for the people who came in later. If y'all don't mind, don't feel pressured at all. But if you would like to share this live out so we can share it with as many people as possible, we like to ask y'all to do that on Tuesdays and on Fridays.
Yeah.
Well, today just happens to be hashtag Trill Tuesday,
That's
baby.
Right.
So we asking y'all to share this live out if you don't mind. What's up, Indiana Jackson 762? What's up, bro?
Indiana Jackson. Okay.
And the Roman Prepper. How you doing?
From surgery and still in the wish. All right, Indiana. Well, we are praying for you, and we hope you are recovering
well, and in strength, because the fact that you on here recovering, that means things went well. Yep. So we appreciate it. We gonna keep you in our prayers and best wishes and sending positive healing energy your way, my brother.
That's right.
And
you was speaking to someone. You said the Roman Prepper.
The Roman Prepper. Yeah, I spoke to him.
Did you see him?
Yeah.
Where that?
You went too far.
Oh.
Or maybe you didn't go far enough. It's fine.
Well, hey, Roman Prepper.
Yeah. Another car. I gotta place. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it get real with them expenses.
It does.
Yeah. So, in a little bit, we're gonna say our little spiel real quick, and then we're gonna get this link dropped so people can come up, share their opinions. We gotta see you. Cause folk been putting their little PPs up, and people been doing some tomfoolery on here. So we got to see you, so we know who you is, so we can bring you on up. Hey, she is Sunshine. How you doing, sister? So yeah, back to us. You see from the headline, you see from the title, dating sucks according to most people. I ain't dated since I was in my damn near 20.
Right.
So I have no clue. I don't know. But from the outside looking in, it don't look fun. And it don't look good from either gender's point of view. From what men got to deal with and what women got to deal with. It just look crazy as hell. And whenever me and this one may not be having our best days, I think about some of y'all crazy assholes. And I'm like, baby, we going to make this shit work.
Right.
We is staying together. We are staying together.
That's what makes you do it.
What little problem we have compared to what some people, girl, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it'd be like dumb shit. Why you leave this out? Or what, you know what I'm saying? Or it'd be just little married stuff that you just bug each other with. But what I see y'all going through trying to date, it's crazy as hell out there, and I don't want no parts of it at all. So with that being said, yeah. It's not us coming saying to do this or do that. Cause how can I help you with what I'm not experiencing?
Right.
I mean, if you walking across I-20, I could recommend it probably wouldn't be a good idea to walk across I-20.
Right.
You might get hit. But when it comes to something as intricate and nuanced as what dating is now and all of this stuff, marriage is on an absolute decline. So not only is it hard to date, more people from both genders are just saying, I don't want to do it all together.
Right.
I ain't get married no more. And
thank you, she is Sunshine.
What she said?
She talking to me.
Oh, okay. And divorce rates globally are going through some stuff, but it's primarily in the West. It's primarily in Western European countries. And our home, the good old US of A, divorce rates are through the roof. People get divorced for different reasons. I don't get wrong for business. Hell, I don't know what y'all been through that would make you reach that conclusion. That's y'all business. Y'all grown folk, and that hell, it is what it is.
Yep.
My greater point is, I just got questions for y'all because, like we were talking, baby, some folk, do it seem like some people who are, I guess, on the dating scene or looking to date, your ass don't really want to be with nobody. That would look. I mean, I'm just wondering because I hear for men and women,
But they're not sure. They don't know what they want for sure, or they think they know, and then they get out there and it's like, oh, this ain't what I thought. And then
right.
Yeah, some people just don't
want to.
Yeah,
and that's something
that's
else.
okay.
And that's okay. We got to talk about this too, man, because I think some people, I don't know, it's a matter of opinion, but I see a lot of David Core said dating is great when you're not trying to hit. I guess hey.
That make it hard. That make my word choice with that.
Right.
Does that make it more difficult, David Corey? I saw somebody. Okay. Fiona's Life said dating is a little scary out here. Crazy people, disease, mental health, already with someone, narcissist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
Right.
I believe it.
Tracy K said, yes, dating does suck at our age. I just choose to stay single.
And can I elaborate on that, Tracy K? I'm glad you said that, because you said something that segues exactly into my next point. So I'm not a manosphere kind of guy. I've watched certain parts of it here and there occasionally too. Hell, for the longest I didn't even know what it was, because that's just not in my. I know what it is now. It took forever before I knew what that was. I think rest in peace, brother Kevin Samuels. He man, a few months before his death, before I even actually knew who he was, because I was that unfamiliar with the whole manosphere or womansphere, dating and all of that stuff. Anyway, I said all that to say, people can change their mind either way, in my opinion. But if a woman say she happy alone in her 40s or 50s, leave that woman alone.
Yeah.
And just let her be happy. If it's a man who say he happy in his 50s or mid 40s, late 40s, leave that man alone and just let folk be happy and with whatever decision they make. And if they change their mind later and decide they looking for love, we both know that the longer you alive, the older you get, the more set in your ways you get, and the less likely it is for you to have that whatever it is you're looking for. I'm not saying you can't find it, but I just don't understand the logic between this whole whooping folk over the head, telling somebody they not happy with where they at in life. Right. I just personally don't get it, but
I don't know. I was looking at the comments. Sources said people aren't looking for love or relationships anymore. They're looking for help. I thought my meme yesterday. Was it yesterday? It said, be careful of the relationships you get into, because a lot of people looking for help.
Yeah. And I could believe that too. That's another thing that make it so scary. But at the same time, now, sources, I got another question. Who want to be in a relationship where they don't get none? You see how I'm saying? Like, it's kind of a double.
None. You gotta say it all.
I'm sorry. so who wants to be in a relationship? But if I understand you correctly, soul sister, what you're saying is people are not looking for genuine connections via a relationship. They just looking for somebody to help them financially, maybe emotionally, with this light bill, this water bill, which at the end of the day, unless you have a single family income, which is very rare these days, ain't we kind of supposed to help each other in a relationship? Because I don't know, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they said we all should be helping.
But I see what she's saying too.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's like, it's creeps out there. Women creeps and men creeps.
It's on both sides. It's not looking for anything real. They just, want to help that light bill.
Right, or that car note or something like that.
Real quick.
Can you catch Sprint for me this month?
Catch
this T-Mobile. Y'all on the third date.
That is red flag. Fiona said, I just like meeting, chatting, and going my way. That's nice too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not looking for nothing. It's all good.
Why can't it's got to be enough?
Yeah.
Just because, I mean, our circumstances were different, the world was different, and yeah.
Yeah, Sassy. David said too, some people are looking for sex and nothing more. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to tell. Who's looking
The
for
difference,
what?
because people be
aren't
playing the long
right,
game.
and people aren't honest
Right.
when they first meet someone. It seems like that would be easier to be honest when you don't know them.
Mm-hmm.
It would just be easier just to be like, "This is what I'm looking for," blah blah blah. Because you never know. You
Yeah,
know what people
yeah.
like. They might be like, "Okay,
Right.
cool with me. You want to date 3-4
Right.
people? I date 3-4 people. We'll hang out or whatever."
Right.
But people don't talk to each other and tell them what they really want.
Engaged to get married. Oh.
Developing mindset, engaged to get married. Me and my fiance been friends since 2019.
Ah, congratulations.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Good on y'all.
Nikki said, "Does dating set?" Nikki's asking a question. Everybody, for anybody single in the chat, does dating suck because both people are looking for different things?
That's a great question.
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
That's a great question.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think some people are I don't know. You know, it seems like it's at a point where I got an example. Like take me. Let's say if me and my wife split up, or Lord forbid, she left this life too early or whatever, and I had to date. I saw something that just made me really think, because I was watching a video or something on YouTube. You know how they interview people on the streets and stuff like that, and it was a collage of different little video pieces. I have no personal social media, right? Like, I have nothing that's kind of like just mine that my wife either don't know about, or hell, half of them I can't even remember my email, get back in and shit. But most of our entertainment, like YouTube and all this stuff, is together.
Mm-hmm.
To get to the point, so I saw a couple of multiple young ladies were saying they would never talk to a man who didn't have social media presence.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that was part of what the video collage was about, is women were like, what's wrong with you? Or do you live under a rock? Or are you you some kind of serial killer or something like that? Like, why you don't have a...
Nowadays, I'd be leery if they didn't
I'm not saying nothing against them.
No, I know. I'm just giving you my opinion about it.
Okay.
I would feel a little leery about it if somebody didn't have social media nowadays.
Right.
Yeah,
well, I'm just saying that's literally the position I'm in.
Well, you're married.
But that's not the point. My point is,
but if you were a single man,
right?
If
I
have
was,
it, you'd
I don't.
You'd have an Instagram or something.
I don't.
You'd have one.
Man.
You'd have one, or TikTok or something. You'd have something.
Yeah, but how
you might not get on it all the time, but
right?
You have one. Possibly.
But that's how people be coding these days, man. They be like, instead of your phone number, it'd be like, hey, what's your TikTok number? Not TikTok number. What's your Instagram phone number or something? So I can DM you.
Y'all see, he don't know.
I do. I know a little bit about it, but folk be DMing each other,
right?
So they can meet up and make sweet love. And I ain't getting in grown folk business. That's what. Love? Yeah, if they want to.
I don't think they doing that.
On Instagram, somebody said it the other day.
Sweet love. They doing something else.
Oh, well.
I don't know if it's too sweet.
Well, what? Okay, well, they
could.
They could.
I don't know.
They be meeting up, being grown with each other, and I mean, that's their business. I don't care at all. I'm just saying, I wouldn't even know how to. I might not even want you looking at all my social media. Why you just can't take my phone number like how you used to?
Well,
and call me when you get off work or something.
Let me, Tracy Ann said, right. Let me be, especially when you have a family. Don't fake like you're into family life, because I'm not abandoning my family. Yeah, just be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest about what you want.
Yeah.
You don't want somebody that don't have kids? Say that.
Be honest.
Yeah.
What you got to lie for?
David Corey said, am I the only real one? Y'all know single people want to be single.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
That's gotta be okay. That's what's so hard for me to understand about some other people who feel like some single people really don't want to be single, when they actually might just want to be single.
Right.
For real.
Hey, Orca 3371. Thank you.
Welcome in. How you doing? You get on in here and enjoy yourself.
Right. Fionna's Life said people are not honest, especially now with people who are transitioning or have transitioned. Yeah, It's a lot of stuff people don't
Mm-hmm.
tell the truth about.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up? Make this go viral LLC,
Hey, Miss
Miss
V.
V, and I put Miss V in the. I put Miss V, Big Rooster. Uh, I think I tagged Miss T and a couple other people because this has been a big discussion going on, and we usually never delve into that because hey, I like again, we got more questions than answers.
Right.
Because if y'all,
They had an interesting conversation. It was a lot of things put together in the conversation.
Yeah.
But it was a good conversation.
And even with Miss T, was that yesterday? Or
Yeah,
day
she
before
been having
yesterday?
some great conversations about dating and relationships too. The everyday life of OCD chick said people who are looking for sex should say so. The other might want the same thing. Exactly. Just say it. Just say, hey, I just,
hey, you just want to bump these uglies real quick. Let's go and bump these uglies real. Because from what I hear, late folk be getting booed in bathrooms at the clubs and stuff anyway. That's what I heard. Jeez. If y'all got y'all children with you, tell them earmuffs.
It's too late now. They done heard new words and everything.
Oh. Anybody with their children, I apologize and then tell them earmuffs and then put your headphones in. Go ahead, sweet pea. What do you feel, son?
She is Sunshine said, I think as you get older, your patience is lower.
Yep.
Which can be difficult because someone could say something jokingly, and I like a guy I just met asked if he could come over and cuddle. Hell no.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know something else that seems scary to me, like even as a man, because I don't know, men be getting drugged and knocked out cold and be getting diddled too. So it ain't just a gender thing with men or women. But I'd be scared because I remember back they were doing that real bad in Shreveport and in Dallas back in the late 90s and Houston too. In the late 90s and early 2000s, it was a whole bunch of dudes, men, hooking up with women and being took to they meeting at hotels or whatever, and then they drug them and they just rob them.
Yeah.
And sometimes it'd be 3-4 dudes in the closet at the hotel and whoop up on him and take his car.
Jesus, you got a lot of dating horror stories.
Oh, this ain't.
Do any go right, y'all? I hope so. I hope so. Right. Yeah.
We talking about everything.
I know. Nikki said, I think both parties are being upfront and honest about who they are and what they want, dating shouldn't suck. But people can decide whether you want to go or stay. That's right. Facts.
Yeah. Facts, Nikki.
Both people can decide. Yep.
Hey, Sammy Joe.
Hey, Sammy Joe.
How you doing, family?
How you doing?
Up there in Nova Scotia. Yeah.
Let's see. That's a good
GT, what's up, bro?
What's up, GT?
How you doing? Yes. My brother in here from Alaska. Yeah. You stay away from them bears, boy. Them bears will eat your legs. And we need our GT Junior to keep both his legs.
That's right.
Hey, Chicky TV, how you doing?
Chicky TV, thank you for being here.
A lot of gay men still pretending to be straight. No, I'm good.
Yeah,
that's
happening.
That's a lot. I hear for men's and women's. For men's and women's.
Said she didn't know we tagged her, but you came on anyway.
We appreciate you. Yeah. We always gonna try to acknowledge somebody. I mean, because y'all know good and doggone well we don't talk about.
Yeah, they started the conversation, so we just piggybacking. And,
yeah. And it's been going on for a while now. It seems like it's getting more and more of a topic. So we always try to acknowledge and give credit to people who initiate a topic or a conversation or whatever.
Right. Ms. V said people who want a relationship can't fathom a person loving the single life.
Facts.
We are not the same. Absolutely. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. Because there are people that are fine with being single and love it.
And that's the part that I was trying to defend earlier. I've never understood why some people are so adamant, like, oh, she really wants somebody. Maybe she don't. Or he really wants somebody. Maybe he don't. Maybe both parties love playing the field.
Right. Nick said, April, the children are learning new vocabulary words today.
Oh my God. Nikki, I apologize. Oh, believe me, I do.
Hey, Jason.
What's up, Jason? How you doing, brother? Much love to you as well. Yeah, you better get on there here and enjoy yourself.
Right. So I just want to piggyback off of the conversation that Miss V and Big Rooster and Marlene Motivates, what have you. Um, I just want to ask you guys, when you're dating only, we're just talking about dating for this particular part.
Conversation, yeah.
And who pays for the first date? Who do y'all think should pay for the first date?
That was an interesting conversation.
That was a very interesting conversation.
Yeah,
I think they started talking about,
a lot of different stuff.
yeah, marriage and long term and initial date. Initial dating. Before it gets long term, all this initial date.
Right. And we're gonna drop this link in a little bit, but shout out to Miss V. Shout out to Big Rooster Show.
Speaking of which, hold on, let me get to it. Thank you, Big. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Big Rooster.
We appreciate you, homie. Always coming through, supporting. You know what I'm saying? Holding the bill. Yeah. West Side.
Ew. Thank you, Big Rooster.
We appreciate that, bro.
We sure do. So let's see what the people are saying.
What is the people here saying about this, huh? Okay, I see somebody said the man. I couldn't see who it was.
Let's see.
Ghetto.
Oh, hey,
what's up, Ghetto? How you doing, bro?
Anybody else that popped in here
that we may have missed? Hey, Auntie Ellen.
Hey, Auntie Ellen. Yeah, we missed. I was trying to get down because I saw the super chat. I didn't want to
miss Big Rooster. Yeah.
Let's see. Jason up here. Nikki said the person who asked should pay.
Those were things that were mentioned. Yeah. That was a good point. The person who asked, and then some people feel like the man. Miss Nancy said, Nancy B. the Scratcher said the man.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm
Hey, Cherry. Hey said the gentleman should pay. Put these up.
Yeah, put them up. I'm being old. Hey, by the way, y'all, thank you, everybody. It's a lot of y'all in here. We really appreciate the support.
Yeah, thank you.
If y'all don't mind, feel free to share this live out before we drop the link so we can get perspectives and opinions and the views from everybody. All we ask is that everybody be respectful of others while you sharing your thoughts and opinions. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah. David Core said she should pay. I have to pay every other time. Hey, Ms. V said the man should pay.
And I have another question after this. We gonna
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
You gonna give your opinion? Let's go through and see.
Okay, let's keep going.
Marie Graham said, I think the man should pay, but the woman should have her own money. Mm-hmm. I got a little combo of that, Marie, but yes. There's at least the first day you talk about the lady. Tracy K said yourself.
David Core said the woman should show pose play first go around.
Hey. Let's see. Chicky CV said if the other partner not having money, the other should pay. Nancy B, okay. The man should pay. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Y'all up here showing out.
Miss Nancy B said what?
No, I was talking about I saw something.
Okay.
The man should pay. Nancy B said the man should pay. Hey
TX Lala. Hey, how you doing? Get on in here and enjoy yourself.
TX Lala said he pays or he can sit by himself. He can eat by himself. What's up, Howard J?
Howard J, what's up, troublemaker number 2?
Yeah. Chicky TV said you may be in a relationship with someone who are not working. So we talking about initial date. Because I think that was somewhat,
right. That's why I kept going back and forth a lot because it was
everybody had points, but I think they were conflating a couple of things.
Just like straight first date. Just straight first date. And we seen some good comments because some folk that said the person that asked. Some people that said the man. Most people that said the man. Some people that said he can eat by himself. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different opinions. That's why we're having this conversation.
Yeah, she is Sunshine said, I had a friend tell me a guy asked her out to lunch and then bought his lunch. And she had to get a lunch. Oh my God. I told her I would have thrown his lunch away and left.
Yo, I have seen some crazy videos. Some of you got to be careful with that because some of this stuff be staged, so you don't know how true or real it is. But some of it I've seen. I think a certain level of authenticity comes with it, and it's like people out on dates and uh, dude sitting there grubbing by himself.
Yeah.
What you say?
I'm already happy Max first.
Hey, Jones Truth. Did we speak to Jones Truth?
Hey, Jones Truth. No,
Hey, Miss Jones Truth. I'm sorry. I don't know how.
Everybody missed this conversation. We watching the chat. It's jumping.
And it's jumping.
We appreciate y'all being here. We really do.
We apologize, Jones Truth, if you've been in here and we didn't see you.
That's right. Happy Max said, I'm fine with paying for myself. Some fellas now assume they are owed something for paying for the woman's salad supper.
Salad supper.
Ghetto, this is what I'm laughing at. Ghetto said, I usually dine and dash on my first dates. Show me how down the girl's gonna be.
For real, like
Ghetto having fun going to jail.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go.
She got locked up for me. She a keeper.
She a keeper. She down the ride.
Thank you.
Motivation.
So much,
thank you, bro. We appreciate you. You two
Thank
power
you.
couple. Y'all support. Yeah, for real.
Let me get y'all right.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Thank
we
you,
appreciate
Joe.
your kind words and your contribution to the channel,
It's
sir.
much appreciated.
And thank you for the almost 60 people in here. We thank
wow.
y'all. Thank y'all for that.
Thank y'all so much for being here. Let's see.
So my question, in addition to what baby asked,
what do you want to give your perspective? Because I think people still. What do you think?
I think that
I saw something. It jumped on me. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Let's see. Sorry, man. Hey, Six Balls. I knew I saw Six Balls. Hey, Six Balls.
Hey, Six Balls is back. What's up, sister?
Welcome
How you doing?
Welcome in.
Welcome in. You better get in here and enjoy yourself. So,
Okay, that was sorry, babe. Some say I believe the man should pay, be the provider. Provider is an interesting word for me too. We might get into that too, but
we talking about initial date, so ain't nobody provided.
Right. Yeah, initial date.
Ain't nobody obligated to. You don't provide it yet. I don't even know you.
What you think? What you think?
So what I think is that because what I did might be one of the reasons why we still married, still together now. I'm a Southerner. I'm a Southern man. I believe I come with a little bit of gentleman about myself that's not really. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We done lived all over the country, and it ain't always understood, respected, or appreciated in all environments.
Right.
Mannerisms and the way that you treat people up north or in other parts of the country is very different than how you do things where we from.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that it's a two-parter. If I'm gonna ask you out, and as a man, as a gentleman, I choose to pay, but I don't think that should have to be some kind of prerequisite.
Thank
because
you, J3.
What happened, babe? Oh, okay. That shouldn't have to be a prerequisite, in my opinion. That's just what I choose to do and how I choose to do it. But should that be expected? Yeah. I don't think so anymore, which leads me to my next point, which I was gonna pose a question. You asked me to give how I felt first, but
can I answer?
Go ahead. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I thought you just wanted me to say something.
I agree. The person that asked should pay.
Mm-hmm.
And if a gentleman asks a lady, I think the lady should have some money just in case
he dip out.
He be like,
get off.
Date goes back. Yeah, right. Or he dine and dash, or the date goes bad, or you just not feeling them and you don't want them to feel like just have, or you get home if you drove. So
right.
I would say the person that asks should pay.
Yeah.
I've never asked. So, but if I was to ask a man out, and
mm-hmm.
I'm not, this is the only man I'm gonna ask out. But if I was, I would be ready to pay. Now, if he chose to pay while I was there, great. But I wouldn't be looking for him to pay.
Yeah. Hey, God's Construction, how y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? Yeah, I agree, Sweet Pea, and I think this is why it's so difficult sometimes to have these conversations. And this is just another one of my opinions.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't 22. This ain't
very different.
It's
Yeah.
different.
Yep.
Than when we first started dating.
Right. Sorry, babe. I see something Six Bo said. I agree with this too. The lady can still leave a tip if he's paying for the meal. I add to the tip sometimes. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
and,
if he paid, or if I pay, if he paid, I would pay the tip.
And everybody got their own way of doing stuff, but I think what Six Bows just said is dope. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chocolate Drop? How you doing, sister? Hey, Chocolate Drop said, hey everybody.
Drop. Chocolate Drop up in here.
Yeah.
Essential Gardener, hello.
Hey, Essential Gardener, how you doing?
No problem, Sammy Joe. She had to leave, but she's gonna keep us
running. Thank you. We appreciate that.
We
appreciate that. Thank you. And the Assistant Gardener and Chocolate Drop and Six Bowls, everybody who came in, y'all better get in here and enjoy y'all self.
That's right. Nothing wrong with it.
But no, you right, Sweet Pea. And I be thinking sometimes, this ain't 21 years, finna be 22 years ago when we first started dating.
Right.
We didn't meet on the app.
Nope.
We met in person.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you was somebody I wanted to court.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked you out, for the number and all, all the little stuff come with it. But nowadays you ain't got to do that no more. Because people mostly meet over the applications and whatnot. Mm-hmm. And one thing I see, in my opinion, I think men tend to get a lot of the blame. Right now, it's a big transition period happening, and I don't see enough people or hear enough people talk about being stuck between two worlds, which is what's actually happening right now. Because the old is what it was and how it used to be, and then you have what it is now. There are a whole lot of people, from my understanding, who it's already understood 50-50. Mm-hmm. That she got her own money, she got her own car, her own house. She don't need you to do nothing for her because she can afford it. And kudos, I completely understand. But I'm always perplexed by the desire for traditionalism selectively. Right. If that makes any sense. Mm-hmm. So there's a certain level of selective traditionalism when it's convenient. But in all other aspects that tend to come along with relationships or dating, there's a declaration of independence. Right. So that blow my mind too.
Yeah. Hey, B1 Joe. B1 Joey.
Joel. Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
What's up, family? How you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you in here again, family. You better get in here and enjoy yourself.
God's construction say nowadays it's way different. It is.
That's what we see, family. Yeah. We've been together almost as long as y'all. Shout out God Construction. I want to say 24 years. Y'all just had an anniversary recently. Mm-hmm. I think God Construction just been blessed to hit that 24-year mark, that's beautiful. For those who want it, everybody don't want marriage. Everybody don't want that.
Right.
So I'm about ready to drop this link here because I think we're missing some.
David Corey said, who said men were supposed to pay? Those antique as rules were for the time before us. New day.
That's how a lot of people feel. That is very true. I hear people say it. I converse with people who say it. We just, like I said, we got more questions than answers.
Yeah.
What's She Is Sunshine say?
She Is Sunshine said, I think being that most people meet online, people now meet up at dating sports opposed to how the guy girl would pick up the other person for a date. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. I think in Miss T Live, was it Driver Sensei? It was somebody we were watching. Man, I couldn't agree more because I share this sentiment. Back in the day, for real, man, if you used to meet girls at the movie theater, whether it was $1 show or the real expensive one, which was the $5 show. And I remember having to use a payphone to get your ride to come pick you up. If somebody wasn't there when the movie was over, I remember having to have the courage to walk up to a young lady, and you had to have your, excuse me, it wasn't no cell phone. Mm-mm. Not for us anyway. I couldn't afford no cell phone back then, and most people didn't have one. And you had to, you know what I'm saying, you got your Tic Tacs in your pocket, baby. pull out, pop you a Tic Tac real quick, maybe have a piece of gum or something, and you had to come with that game, man. And if you a little shy, maybe you catch one of her homegirls, and then talk to her and ask her what's going on with her. But eventually, you got to have that fortitude to walk over to and be like, say what's up, you know what I'm saying? What's your name? You know what I'm saying? You from y'all up here from Houston you spending the summer with your auntie? Oh, okay, bet. So what's your number, man? But you know what I'm saying? You gonna get the little house number, whatever, and you know. But now everybody just meeting over application.
Yeah.
And
for the most part.
Just me, and like she said, it's a certain sport with it. Dating is I can't even imagine.
Oh, I'm saying I couldn't date these days. Some women are too aggressive.
That's a point.
Aggressive how?
But it's good to hear from a man. It's good to hear a man.
People say aggressive, they might have different interpretations of what they is. So I want to know
Mm-hmm.
from Odom's what does he think aggressive is? Do they come on too strong? Too forward?
Right. That's a good question.
Yeah, what you think?
Both of them, 6 bowls and then chocolate drop, are 2 good points.
I'll never date someone. I would be too scared. Me too. 6 bowls. I need to see your face. I need to see what you look like. But I need to see you, and when you speak, I need to see how you talk and how you act and interact with other people.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to see that.
Ma'am. And you know something else that's real important about that? What 6 bowls just said, and now y'all see what Chocolate Drop just said. Chocolate Drop just said catfish is a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's how I'm finna tie them tubes together. We from an old country ass part of East Texas, baby. Bring somebody over your house if you want to. You know the first thing your people gonna ask? Who your people? Yep. Who are you, baby? Who is your folks? Where they from? Where you from? I'm not saying that's always a good positive thing, but hell, the older I get, the more I understand it because I need to know a little something about you.
Yeah, they try to make sure you ain't related because Papa might have been a Rolling Stone.
For real.
Might have kids or everything.
For real. Y'all mess around, be kissing cousins. And if you try, how you gonna take my baby on a date somewhere, out somewhere, and I don't know nothing about you or where you from?
Come to the door, pick me up, knock on the door,
come in and speak, and all of that. And now
that's important to me.
That's important as hell to me too. For shizzle, as a young
you were young and that, with your parents.
Right,
right. But if you date, you're gonna come to my door and you ain't gonna home. You gonna stay out there.
For real.
I ain't coming out there.
But act like you got some sense.
Right? We will say too many people try to live their lives by listening to these songs that talk about independence now.
Oh, Miss Janita, now you hitting on something. Yes. Because not long ago, didn't Ciara have a little flare up? A little kickback from
something. I don't know.
Something about
yeah.
Because she dropped a song about girl, you married to Russell Wilson. That man come off like he love you. Y'all ain't never had to eat no Vienna sausage or bottled water, none of that, just because you had to.
Right. Well, independence is different
for everybody.
For different people.
Yeah,
their definition is different.
At this point, can we say it's been sold as a doggone damn near commodity? To convince men and women that they just don't need nobody. And I'm not talking about people who truly just want to ride solo. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about people who either on the fence or a huge chunk of them wants to be in a relationship with somebody, but everything around them, the world's so damn negative, it's like it ain't worth it. And then the first time y'all either bump heads or don't disagree or have a disagreement or something, right. I don't need your ass.
Right.
And they go for men and women.
Yeah. I was independent. That's a new thing, all that.
What my mother-in-law tell you?
My mama taught me to be self-reliant. She said you don't want to be independent because being independent means you don't need nobody. Everybody needs somebody.
Yes.
You want to be self-reliant and be able to take care of yourself.
Yes.
It's a difference.
Yes.
And the independence mentality, you act like you don't need. I don't need nobody for nothing. I don't need nobody. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. We need each other. We need each other.
And can I say something before? Because we got to drop this link, baby.
Yeah.
I got to say something about my beautiful, beautiful in-laws. Mama, in-laws, if y'all see this, love y'all. if and for my mama is transitioned years back, but my pops, my mom at the time, back when me and April got married, uh man, I didn't understand the power in having in-laws tell me, because I'd had some conversations with my father-in-law. He like, you take care of my baby girl, you do this, expectations of a man and what a man does, understood. That's great. But something that they emphasize more than anything, now that y'all married, y'all take care of each other.
Yep.
Y'all take care of each other. Y'all responsible for each other now. You responsible for one another now. If you ain't got shit, you ain't got shit together. If you on top of the world, you on top of the world together. I don't, this fair weather concept of relationships and love, where as soon as somebody lose their job or ain't driving that whatever the hell it costs, that's got a $4,000 car note a month, and you don't look the part. Shit,
Right.
man,
Um,
girl.
Hey, Fallen Skies Homestead. Thank
Hey,
you for
hey,
being
hey,
here.
Fallen
Fallen
Skies.
Skies Homestead said, I paid for our first date, still opened the door, still brought flowers, and that is 29 years of marriage, still strong and growing. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That's
Congratulations.
That's what's up. Yeah, hey, Cherry, hey. Writing down a number in their hand.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And can we all, with what they just said, that's not a trick to all women.
What?
Opening doors,
Oh yeah.
opening the car door, being a gentleman, being polite. Some of these women will call your ass a cornball real quick, or say you lame, or say you hell, even soft in some cases.
Right.
I'm telling you what I done heard with my own ears.
Oh. Okay, GT said sometimes the way they talk can be a girl. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Auntie Ellen, you were balling. Was you hustling back then?
Dang, my first cell phone after the one in the whole trunk of the car was the flip phone. Wow. Yep. Wow.
My cousin had one in the late 80s, early 90s. It was a whole bag. It was like damn near suitcase. Mm-hmm. Oh, big huge phone.
That was a mobile phone for real.
Gonna drop the.
Yeah.
Okay. Just whenever you get ready, Sweetie.
I'm trying to catch some good comments over here.
Oh yeah, we can wait.
No. I'll put it in. All right, y'all. There's a link if anybody want to come up and talk about this. She is Sunshine said to Odoms, I agree. My aunt is so aggressive. I tell her that she is scaring off the men.
It happened. Something.
Facts. Hey, Cherry. Hey, she said, meet a damn Jeffrey Dahmer online for real.
For shizzle. For shizzle.
Yeah, man. I can't.
You think he like your you think he like your lashes? That boy be thinking about wearing your skin, girl.
Right?
Yeah, he like your skin treatment routine, all right.
He sure does. A little too much.
So he can wear it.
Right? Herb said those online profiles shave pictures from 15 years ago. Then you meet them and it's a horror show.
5 facts, Urban. I've heard about that too.
Right?
Oh, and what about all these doggone filters and the way people can change how they look? And Rambo.
Hello, Rambo.
Hello, how are you? It's great, So not sure if so actually I'm not sure if the other chap from the UK is in here, but so Rambo's from a different part, right? So he's got a bit more like sort of a Cockney. So anyway, greetings Rambo, and Bob's your uncle, Chip, and right.
Oh, okay. Odom said, me personally, I have to have feelings for a person before I give up my goodies. Hey. No,
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Because April couldn't keep her eyes or her hands off me. I said, girl, you ain't finna take my tender flower before you show me some kind of conviction and love or something that you mean something. Cause baby, I'm Oh, I see you backstage. I'm gonna get you in a second, bro. I see you. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. But yeah, because you know how women can be sometimes. I said, oh, baby, this is precious. All of this, you want out? You gonna have to treat me, show me that you worth it, honey. And she did. So y'all see it still. You know, it worked out. We still. She keep keeping and I keep staying. We still together. But let me see what some of the other. Y'all excuse me, I might have to sneeze a little bit here. Let's see. See, Sunshine said, with online dating, I understand how folk. Well, actually, she didn't say folk. She said people how have their friends at wherever they meet up spot for their date. Yeah, some of these chicks think the guy is supposed to pay. Oh, we didn't even get into that. That's a good point. She is Sunshine.
Who got some people?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see with online dating.
It's on. Yeah.
You have the friends that meet up this party. I know that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You dead wrong for that. You
right.
dead wrong for that. That's not cool.
Now I could
You're not in it for the right reasons.
Exactly, cool. Babe. And I could even understand as a woman from a safety point of view. I first off, don't. Well, I will say a part of me want to say if they got sketchy vibes, then don't date them. But the other part of me understands why a woman may want some company or somebody to tag along. Well, let that person sit in the corner, you know, or at the bar, so they can keep an eye on you or something, and or whatever. I don't know. This just my thinking. It's just me talking.
Oh man, we got a panel up in here.
Yeah, we getting ready to bring everybody up.
Got our peoples up in here. Hold on. All right. What's up, David Corey?
With the cropper.
Mr. David Corey.
Hey,
how you guys doing?
Yeah, Big Rooster up in here.
My God. Big Rooster.
What the hell you lot are talking about now? Big Roo.
And Rambo on the screen. My goodness.
Yeah, the first time in a long time, but I'm actually at work. So I decided, you know what, let me just
Rambo, you looking good, man.
I need to lose some damn weight. That's what I need to do. So I ain't looking that.
Hey, listen, Rambo. Listen, Rambo. If you're anything like me, it's gonna be hard to lose. I keep finding it.
Hey, Big Rooster. That's because you keep searching for it, man.
Hey, look. Hey, that Wendy's look real good, huh?
See what I'm talking about? You could have
bypassed no way. Man. He's in the park with. Oh my God! Seriously, Big Roo.
Big Roo, we on the panel trying to teach these things, man. We got to get better. No disrespect to you, because that's all in love.
Nah, he's
brother,
good, man. He's good though. He's happy. That's the most important thing, though. That's the thing.
That's it. That's it. But I'm here.
I know Rambo at
work.
So
he right. He right. We got to get better real fast, Jay. We got to get better. But Rambo and David Corey with the cropper and Jay and April, I don't know if getting better is the right thing for me, man. I love to eat, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
My biggest downfall. My biggest downfall. I'm not no shame.
None.
Go ahead, Jay.
No, it's all good, bro. I'm just gonna let Rambo at work, and he took the time.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you. Well, I know Rooster busy too, but and David, cool. All of y'all got stuff to do, but this man actually on the clock. So Rambo, we're gonna give you first crack at it to share your thoughts, your opinions, and then everybody else kind of mingle in.
Yeah, I can give a 2 cents, because the world that we're living in right now, it's more about selfishness. It's a big thing for selfishness. You see, back in the days, a lot of people, they work together. You know, work as a team. Everybody's about me getting there, me getting, you know, it's all about self. But self can't build nothing good.
Right.
Nothing in this world has ever been built by ourselves. Even though we are human beings, we are selfish in our own ways. But doesn't mean it's a negative thing. But a lot of the times now, if you look at the world we're living in, it's so negative. we can't build nothing without a community. It takes a village to raise one child. So imagine what the world, will become if we actually work together. And a lot of people, when it comes to like as a foundation of marriage, most people want the title to be married, but no one wants to work to build a marriage.
Ooh, come on, baby. Hold on, baby.
And I find it disgraceful. For me, I want to have a marriage, not to be married. A lot of people don't want it. They just want the title to go with it. They say, oh, that's my husband, that's my wife.
Right.
But there's a lot of things. And the most important thing within that structure of marriage is communication.
Yep.
A lot of us have things we don't want to tell our partners because we don't want to be judged by what we have to say. A lot of us say things that I think, oh my God, maybe I just want to think about, but you have to trust your partner.
Yeah.
Regardless if you trust them or not, they're going to do whatever they're going to do, even if they do it behind your back. But I'd rather them do it in front of my damn face.
Right.
So I can see.
You preaching this morning.
Yeah. But that's all I wanted to say. But the clock's ticking, people.
Hey, that's
I
good
will be in the chat.
You said, no, you might want to say, man.
It's been a blessing, guys. Big Roo. You almost gave me a goddamn cardiac arrest earlier, man. You over there talking sort of funny stuff, man. I ain't stopped laughing from this morning.
You talking about it at T's live, huh?
Let's see, goddamn it. I thought there was gonna be a pantyhose around your damn neck.
Hey, man, you listen, man. That story was unbelievable, man. I'm just like, come on now.
I almost died. Literally, when I'm listening, bro, you ain't got no idea. We're behind the camera. When we are out here behind the camera, man, I'm telling you, you're killing us. If I ain't gonna have a cardiac arrest, I'm gonna die from laughter. It's gonna be cardiac or laughter.
Hey, that's me. That's me, man.
But it's been a pleasure. You guys are amazing, and please do not forget to love yourself and love everybody around you. Sometimes you might hate someone, but kill them with kindness and love. Because hatred is so devastating for us as a human being, and on your body is so devastating. Laugh sometimes will change your whole being. Be happy. Some people have it more worse than you.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to be happy every time, but I'm going to show happiness to someone else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amen.
Yeah.
And on that note, hasta luego. Ciao. See you guys later. Stay blessed, family.
Ciao, bro.
See you guys later. African Dreaming, keep up the good work. Keep up that good work. I'm in the bushes half the time, but I see you.
Thank you, brother. We appreciate it.
Stay blessed, people. God bless you all.
Take care, Rambo.
Later, man, people.
Now we're here. Yeah, I just.
What y'all got? got?
Oh, and all the ladies out here.
That was awesome right there.
Y'all come up too.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Dave.
That was awesome. I like what he was saying. That was good. Because you got to know yourself. A lot of times I think a lot of us are just saying things, that we hear other people that sounds good. Why should a man have to pay? He may not make as much money as you make. And we throwing away good people. That's why a lot of us are single.
Ooh. Oh.
Hey, you hit him with one right there, David.
Yeah.
You're always looking at what he got and what she got. But if me and you together, damn what they thinking.
Right.
Facts.
Exactly.
Facts. Hey, Love and Live Show. What's up, JC family? How y'all doing? David, I gotta tell you, we with everything you just said, sometimes that even fall into place before the marriage even take place. And what do I mean by that? This true story. We just some regular good old country folk. We ain't have no big fancy wedding. You would have thought if we put some of the pictures up for on our anniversary, man, we got married in the front yard.
I respect that. I respect that.
We went to the courthouse.
Yeah.
And then we had the rest of everything, the other wedding
it was like reception.
Yeah.
So what you saying? So what I hear you saying is you didn't spend a lot of money.
we didn't spend a lot of money.
You spent $160.
So
That's
that's
how
what I'm talking about. Why would you go out and spend tens of thousands of dollars on rings and stuff that don't mean nothing to you?
Bruh,
Right.
it leads me to my next point. I just saw I watched a couple, because I like to research stuff before we go into a topic, but I had saw this a long time ago anyway. It was a couple, they marriage, and I think Rooster, you out in Cali, so this is probably about a normal conversation. It's decent price. Weddings cost different prices in different parts of the country.
Yeah.
They spent $36,000 on their wedding, right? They stayed married for 18 months. A big part of their whole divorce proceedings was who was responsible for what part of what were gonna be paid from the doggone wedding
Wedding.
that they still paying off, man.
That's crazy.
I ain't never seen no shit like that in my
That's
life,
crazy.
bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That was
it
never
is.
a love. That was never a love thing anyway. 18
Facts.
months.
Facts.
Yeah.
I didn't want a wedding.
Hey
Me
man.
neither.
He kept asking me, "You
But
sure? You
right.
sure?"
But
I
April,
don't do that.
that's what to me, April, that's what determines a great person. That not someone who's not with all these material things and that
Mhm.
is true to themselves, man, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stay this way.
Hey
I'm gonna stay this way
Facts.
Yeah.
because
man,
go ahead, Bruce. My bad.
what you saying, Jay, is true, man. Like when I got married, the parents wanted this big extravagant wedding, and they spent about $16,000 only for us to be married 4 years. But I told them, man, I don't need no big extravagant wedding. We can ride up to Reno, go pay the chapel a couple $100 and get on about our business. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir.
But they wanted it to be extravagant because it was their daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I told them, I said, man, I ain't trying to be disrespectful, man, but y'all can save that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
We come back and
go ahead.
we come back, go right to the park and have a picnic and buy some and barbecue and be on about our business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what we did.
Yep,
For real. For real, man.
Yep.
For real.
Man.
I mean, like.
Yeah, we went to the courthouse, we got married, and then we went to Applebee's.
We sure did. We sure
We
did.
sure did.
That's what I'm
We
talking
sure
about.
did. It wasn't nothing funny.
Hey.
Fancy.
Yep.
Regular
Nothing
life,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
I mess around and go out of town somewhere for $36,000. I might not even want to come back.
For real.
Yeah.
Right.
You
So,
know what, man? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead, David. Go ahead.
No, that was Africa.
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead, Jay.
the couple, they looked like they were from money anyway. So I guess that wasn't too big a deal for them because both parties involved looked like they were from money. But my goodness, man, I don't get in grown folk business. Hey, what's up, Vision Preparedness and
Africa.
anybody
Hey,
else?
Jay,
What's up,
it
bro?
was a big deal. It was a big deal because they tried at the end decide who was gonna get what, right?
That yep.
So it was
You're
a
right,
big deal.
Definitely.
Yep.
Right.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
See, people with money, they try. It's a big deal not to lose it,
Right.
but it's
You
just
come
paper.
on, David.
Right.
Come on,
It's
bro.
just paper.
Come on.
They about to take that paper and put you back to my ass. They done put you on cards way long time ago. Us on cards, ATMs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They been did that.
Yep.
Yeah. I just don't man, I feel you right, Sassy. I had to go see what Sassy said. Sassy said you could have put that money on some land.
Facts.
Come on, Sassy. And these folk want to go enjoy something over, man. Better go in your own backyard and get you a spot.
For real.
Yeah.
$30,000 in America. This is your backyard. You better go get you a spot somewhere.
Right.
Right.
But
you know,
Jones Truth said,
to kind
go ahead, bro.
to kind of piggyback off the conversation that I had with Ms. V and all of them, it was just shocking to hear that, that they wasn't willing to, take a man out on a date and pay for it. You know what I'm saying? That's not a knock to them or anything. My thing is this: I respect the way you feel, but I'm saying to me personally, it's selfish. You know what I'm saying? That's just selfish. You know what I'm saying? And if I ask you to take you out, I'm gonna pay for it, and it ain't because I got to. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But if I ask
Yeah.
you as a gentleman, I take you out. But if you ask me, hey, let's go out, I expect for you to pay for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because they the person that asked.
I give you, I'm gonna give you an example, man. I took a young lady out way back, when I was young. You know what I'm saying? Way, way, way back. So
Yeah.
we go out to this really nice restaurant in the city called Thang Long. That's where they do the crab and the noodles. It's a couple $100.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I don't
geeky
have a
girl.
problem with that. Because I took her out.
Right.
Man, she ended up calling me like about a month later and was like, hey, I got some family in town. You know what I'm saying? I want to take them out, show them a good time. I was thinking maybe we can get together and we all go to the Thang Long. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So she get real quiet on the phone, right? I'm like, so yeah, you paying? She like, nah, I was thinking maybe you. I was like, oh yeah, you got the wrong one here. I said, if you ask me out, you paying for it. If I ask you out, I'm paying for it. But you gonna try to go and show your family a good time on my expenses? Hell no.
Wow.
No,
I
not the
hung up the phone,
hotel.
never talked to her again.
Wow. It
As you
happens.
should.
I don't
That's
blame you,
crazy.
bro. I don't blame you. That's
Beyonce
Yeah,
said, Beyonce said that y'all need to be independent, and she the one got y'all ass in trouble.
Who is y'all? I ain't that.
Hey,
We are
hey,
not the same.
no, April, I want you to understand something in life when I speak. Only a hit dog hollers. I don't say that. I don't know none. I don't know nobody. I just throw it out there,
Yeah,
and I
I
watch
got
yeah.
you.
reactions. See, this has been my life. I watch reactions. I listen, so I know by
right,
the response
right.
somebody's saying, "Oh, that's how you really feel. Oh, you've been through that."
Uh-huh.
But
Right,
you just
right.
talking.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
And,
okay.
Yeah.
and I want to touch on another subject that was brought about this morning on Miss T's live.
And we
She was
missed
talking
that.
about she
We
wanted to
missed
date.
that.
Yeah, and Miss T was talking about she wanted to date, and then as she was in essence, she was saying, "Yeah, I want to date, and I think it'll be cool to have somebody, come up in there and help pay with the bills." I say, Miss T, that ain't a date. I say, you don't want to date, you want to mate. You know what I'm saying? She got to hollering about, well, what if he leave his drawers over, and it's time to pay some bills. I say, well, vice versa. What if you leaving panties over to the house? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Oh no, I ain't. I say. Then she was like, oh no, no. I say, see. I said, see, you sound like Miss V. Hey, Miss V, I know you're in the chat. I say, see, you sound like Miss V and
Hey,
Marlene right now.
right here. Right here. You spoke up. You spoke up.
Here he
Look,
go. Here he go. You know the topic of
I'm,
draws come up all the time with you. Does that mean that's coming up a lot concerning you, sir?
hey, listen, I'm just saying, Miss T was talking about the draws this morning. So I say, no, you don't want a date. You want a mate. You see what I'm saying? Because when you start talking about leaving draws over and paying bills, that's a mate. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
But in your
Hey,
case, Miss V, go ahead, Jay.
go ahead and finish. Go ahead, Ruth.
How you
Finish, and then I
doing?
got
I was
something.
just gonna say, but in Miss V's case, she gonna say it ain't a relationship if I leave my drawers over your house. So, I understand, Miss V. Go ahead and bust me out.
Hey, Miss V, I'm gonna
Yes.
let you get in here. I want you to get in here, but I want to acknowledge Essential Gardener and what she said. And after this, we're gonna start with Miss V. And everybody, just throw in your thoughts on this. But Miss V just got her, so I'm gonna let her respond first. But Essential Gardener said, "Money's not everything." As a woman who has her own, I'm wondering what else can he do or offer? What else can he offer or do? Can he fix something? What's his mindset, goals, etc.? Now, this is something that was really important to me because I ain't never been rich, and the way things looking, I'm gonna be comfortable at best. If baby good with that, and I'm good with that, then shit, we good. You know, we straight, we straight.
Yeah.
But we were young. Now I got a father-in-law who just as country as I am, and with what my baby value, the stuff that matter to her, can you get your ass out there and fix a
Yeah,
tire?
if you can't fix nothing,
Can,
you just go
can
on by me. I don't care if you got
That's
three
right.
pieces driving the
Real
Maserati. I
spirit.
don't care about none of that. If you can't fix a car, if you can't change a tire, if you don't want to get dirty, then I'm not gonna fool with you. I'm just
right,
not.
right.
Well,
We was
I just want to say
hold
one
on, hold
thing
on.
before Miss V. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. And before Miss V go, so like you know how couple you got them eyes you give each other, you look at each other and whatever. We were down in the country. We was at her folks' house, and I had a truck when me and April first met. I had a pickup truck. I was it was a standard, and I was out there talking to my father-in-law about transmissions and stuff. And next thing you know, the hood come up. Next thing you know, he up on it, I'm up on it. We both done got dirty, everybody dirty, and she was standing on that poor boy the way she was looking at me. I said, uh-huh. I said, uh-huh, she one of them. She one of them. Yeah, baby. But anyway,
Listen, I just want to say one thing.
uh-huh.
Jay, you may not be rich, but you know what? Where you rich at? You rich
And
you
spirit.
rich in April eyes. You rich in spirit. You rich in
Rich in
love.
spirit.
You rich in
Thank you,
friendship.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Miss V, it sounds like you got a echo in the background.
I'm on mute. And I mean, I'm hearing that feedback
Well,
too.
somebody got an echo in the background.
I'm gonna
Is
drop
it
down
my
and come back up.
hold up?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's him.
no,
Hold up.
no, it ain't you, Miss V.
It sounds like wind.
Yeah.
It
I still
sounds
hear
like
it.
it's up against a table or something vibrating.
No, it's
Yeah.
an echo. David Corey, hit mute real fast. Say something.
Mic
Yeah,
check.
it's David Corey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's David
It's
Corey. I don't
David
know what
Corey.
that is. Okay, David, just keep it muted until you get ready to say something, bro. Because it's quiet now. Miss V, you go ahead now.
Now I'm gonna say something. I just took that YouTube out.
Okay,
Okay,
that's what it
okay,
was.
bet.
Okay, it sounds better.
Is,
Okay.
is that what
No,
it
it's still
is?
there. It's
Yeah, I
still there.
still hear.
I think it's a little muffled from a delay. But let's get Miss V off in here and get a woman another woman perspective.
Would it be
Go
my
ahead.
case echoing? I don't know. Is it still doing?
I don't hear it now.
No.
You don't hear it?
Yes,
It's
yes,
I
probably.
hear it every
yep.
time we talk. It's us in the background. I can hear that it's
I don't
us.
have any. Yeah, I don't have anything else on. I took that YouTube. I made it go off my phone.
Huh.
You don't have it.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing else on. I don't know what that is.
It worked when he mute though. It's coming from him. I don't know why, but it is.
Oh,
Okay.
I know. Cheap ass phone.
so, so I wanted to come up here and say that conversation was based off of my past relationships. It didn't have nothing to do. I mean, if y'all watched it, y'all know that I said this. I'm not saying that I'll never pay for a man and all that. We was talking about what I've been through in life as far as that goes. And so I was simply talking about my life experience. I wasn't like rallying women together to say don't ever pay for a man and all of that. I'm just saying that
Mm-hmm.
the men that I dated and that I was attracted to always paid, except for the one. But I also think it's important to know your love language too. I mean, I know a lot of people don't talk about that when getting involved in a relationship, but do y'all know what y'all love language is? Just
Yeah,
curious.
Oh, I do.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if
Yeah,
everybody does. Go ahead, Ruth.
you know what mine is?
I
Mine's
know
just
what you
going
can.
out to eat and having a good time.
I knew it.
That's what I love to do.
Well, I
Facts.
mean, did y'all know that? Okay, it's a book called Five Love Languages. Have y'all ever read that book?
Never
Uh-uh.
read it, but I've heard of it.
I heard of it. I never read it.
Uh,
No.
so they
Never
have
read it.
five. 5 love languages listed out. As a matter of fact, the last guy, I met him online, but I didn't meet him on a dating app. I met him in a group that I created, and he was on Facebook. And so but actually, I got closer to that guy than anybody else I've ever dated because we got connected by talking a lot. And so it was no physical touch. It was just a lot of talking. So that mental connection is better than a physical connection to me. But when I was in that relationship, I got this book to find out what our love languages were. So the 5 ones that they speak about is called acts of service, receiving gifts, quality time, words of affirmation, and physical touch. So I think knowing a person's love language help you to understand what makes them feel loved. And so I could truly say that my love languages are receiving gifts and acts of service. That's what make me feel loved.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I have a quick. Well, before I ask my question, I think we can elaborate on that a little bit. We never we both heard about that book,
Hmm.
but we've never read it. I think love languages are important. Um, the one thing I will say, it's been my observation from this whole this y'all keep living. You get as old as I am one day. The only thing that makes me not skeptical, but I'm really really observant about uh uh literature, coaches, and all this other stuff is because it's always a thin line between both those expressions. It's a thin line between a determined and regulated love language and it becoming a commodity and it becoming fashionable. And the next thing you know, something as deep and truly sentimental as somebody trying to express and teach about love languages turns into a fad.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm always real careful with that. I guess I don't know. I listen to her. She listen to me. Over time, I see what she like, and I see what she don't like. What she don't like, I do less of or not at all, and what she like, I do more of or not at all. Because if I base my outside perception of what love language is based on the observations of another person, not in the relationship that I'm in, I'm being introduced to a potential set of parameters and guidelines that ain't got nothing to do with me at all. Potentially. I'm not
Speak
saying
on
it
it, brother.
can't work.
Speak on it.
I'm not saying
Speak
it
on
can't
it.
work. I'm just saying the possibility of it not working when I just go straight to the source of that one person
Hmm.
and base love and everything about love, everything dealing with love, strictly off of that one person. There is no one size fits all, in my opinion. But I get it though. Don't get me wrong, like I'm not like I don't understand.
Come
But
on up in there, David Corey. We know you got something to say.
You muted, David. He going off.
he back up.
He done muted himself, disappeared and everything.
There you go. There you go.
I told y'all ninjas. No, I'm just tripping. Hey, hey, cheap phone. No, y'all saying it the best. Every situation is different. And we got to start respecting people and start minding our business because what works for me and you, don't nobody else need to know about it.
Right.
Right.
And ain't no one size fit all. That's why I don't subscribe to certain things when everything is supposed to be for everybody. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's your opinion. And that was your creator speaking to you. He speaks to me, he speaks to each and every one of y'all on the panel and in the chat. It's not my message, it's yours. Now, will we have some of the same messages? Yes.
Of course.
But not all of them are going to be the same.
That's true.
Y'all, we just got We just got to start respecting each other. I'm telling y'all, this music and this TV has separated us.
I agree.
You know,
Let's get back
I would
together.
I don't even we both have parents as examples of like what love is and how making in love and certain questions, you know, you can go to them for help or advice and all of that. But at the end of the day, yeah, my in-law, my what finna be 43 years,
This one might be 44.
finna be 44 years. My wife's parents is high school sweethearts. They've been married as long as I've been alive. And guess what? You know what we don't do? Take all our business to them, ask them everything, or get all their advice. Yeah, because y'all finna know.
Is that loud to everybody else, or is it just me? That's killing my ears.
See,
Oh,
uh,
Not loud, but I
I
can
need
hear
you to try
she
to
got on headphones.
it. Yeah.
Mute it again, David.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Whew.
Is that better,
Thank you,
Miss V?
Lord. Um,
Okay.
at least one person was asking me like to identify the love languages. I don't know if y'all had time for that or not.
Yeah,
Yeah, go for
go
it.
for it.
Okay.
Hold
So,
on, Miss V. Hold on, Miss V. Hey, I'm a step down because I got to go to work. So
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Tommy, you ain't got
listening
no
though,
damn
but
job.
I'm gonna step off the panel. You
Tommy,
better
Hey,
you
we
cut
ain't
it
got
out,
no
Miss
appreciate
V.
you
damn
You know
calling
I
in,
job.
got a
though.
job.
take care, Big Rooster.
All
Hey,
right.
but thank y'all for having me. Hey, David Corey, keep doing your thing, Miss V. I see you, huh? And I'm gonna
Peace
be
out.
listening.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So, okay. So when you look at this, I just thought it was interesting. It was like, because it was a long distance relationship. So it was just something to do to
Mm-hmm.
connect. And
Mm-hmm.
so what I found out, and of course, haven't always went by love languages, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
This is just
Mm-hmm.
something I learned. So the I'm looking for him now. I lost my spot.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
So acts of service is this is the love language where actions speak louder than words. So basically acts of service has to do with how well somebody takes care of their partner's physical and environmental needs. A person who identifies with this love language appreciates being shown through their partner's actions how much they are cared for.
Okay.
Yeah.
So some of these actions include taking something off their plate or going out of your way to do something for them. Examples consist of household chores, taking the kids to school during a busy morning, picking up the dry cleaning, anything actionable with the message being I care about you. So,
Yeah.
just helping
Mm-hmm.
out. Like if you was single before, now you have a mate, that you really appreciate that. So one thing I say, when my love languages are met, we in competition with the gifts. We're in competition with the love. And I mean, I will spoil the heck out of my man if I'm getting if I'm not gonna be in a relationship anyway. So
Yeah.
because some people could think, oh, that's selfish because it's actions and I like gifts. So receiving gifts is for those whose love language is receiving gifts. They feel most special when receiving a heartfelt physical represents, representation of how much a person loves them. So it may sometimes be confused as materialistic, but is truly the thought that counts here. After all, it's more about the meaning of the gift and not about the price tag. So it's about the gift being a symbol of how well I know you, how much I like you, and how I listen to you. The gifts can be small things like flowers, candy, bigger things like fancy jewelry or cars. At the end of the day, gift giving is about really demonstrating your love for someone by giving them something they would appreciate. So, I mean, I think it's like that with me because that's just the way it was with the first relationship I was ever in. And so I think that's why
Understood.
I'm that way.
Well,
So
you know,
that's why
and
I
that's
say everybody is
right.
different.
Yeah, and that's
Exactly.
your experience. Yeah.
And that's something that I try to, which leads me into the next question I want to ask you. For one, that's a great segue because um I'm not gonna say something like we gotta stop comparing, but what once was, we all of us already see that ain't how it is right now. And I think it's gonna be even more indifferent to what it was going forward. So um it's a lot of people who do the what you call it, 50-50. Both men and women choose it that way. So my question for you is, moving forward, as somebody who's still available to and in the dating market, do you not I'm not asking so much because you demonstrated why you feel the way you feel from that initial engagement with the young man, you were courting at the time. I'm saying going forward, do you think it's going to be more of what we see right now, or do you think it's going to be this dramatic reversion back to what once was?
Well, I mean, as far are you asking me pretty much would I require the same things, or do I think that I would be
Nope.
different if I was? What I'm not
No,
understanding what you asked.
neither one. I'm asking you straight out, as a single woman who can still date. Do you think it's going to be more what we see right now as far as the issues between men and women, who should pay, what is a relationship? Because dating is hard for most people. That's what we see. That's what most people say. I'm only asking, do you think it's going to get better or worse going forward?
I believe that is somebody for everybody. I believe that is that perfect match for you. That's why I don't believe in dropping my standards, my morals or values because I'm getting older. Like I still feel the same way about myself. And so I believe that is somebody for everybody. But as far as dating, I'm not even thinking about that right now. And it's just funny how we even got into this conversation because I don't really like talking about me. And so somehow
Come
this
on, Miss V. I
I
asked you a
don't
question.
what
Is thing going to get worse or better going forward?
for me
That's
or for
all I'm
everybody
asking.
else? Is it gonna get worse
Huh?
for me or for
For
me or the world?
everybody. Everybody.
I
Men, women, little dogs, chihuahua, whoever
I
they.
think dating is the same
Penguin.
as it's always been. Um, I don't think. I mean, looking on the internet, I'm seeing how different men and women are with these different groups bashing women and all that. But in the real world, I don't see or hear that, and I believe that I don't know if it's getting worse or not. I really don't, because I'm
Okay.
totally
Oh,
out
that's
of it.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
I
I don't know if everybody gets to have that somebody. I'm not sure if I'm sold on that. I don't know if everybody gets to have romantic love. I
mm,
think I think everybody gets, maybe they get a person that cares for them, that and all that stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know if everybody gets that in life.
that's a good point.
Romantic
I'm not
love.
sure. Mhm.
Well, I mean, everybody don't require it either. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
So I believe that if you require it, then you'll get it. If that's something that make you feel loved, then you'll get it, or you won't be happy. I mean, I truly believe it's somebody for everybody out there. How you doing, Joe?
I'm
Hey
doing
Joe.
What's up,
great,
Joe?
Miss V. What's going on, big bro and big sis? I've been in the
What's
bushes
up,
What's
bro?
the
What's
whole
good?
up?
What's
time
good? What's good?
listening. It's been a great conversation. I'm gonna tell you, Jay, what you said a moment ago in regards to April and your relationship being based on your relationship and learning what love is for your current circumstances and situations, I think is the biggest thing from my perspective because things vary. Everybody's an individual. So
Mhm.
because we're individual people, then there's certain things that it just can't be for everybody. So I've got to know what is important to you so that I can give you what is important to you. Now, what
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Miss V said about the love languages, I think that there's a whole lot of some stuff in that thing because there we may not have every single characteristic in every single one, but there are certain things that make us feel special. certain
Yeah.
things that make us feel appreciated. And when we
Yeah,
have those things, we reciprocate those feelings because it comes from the heart.
Yeah.
yeah,
Facts.
absolutely, absolutely. Real quick, I just want Joe that you made some great points, bro. I
Yeah.
want to
Sure.
speak to Geeky Girl, Just
Thank you,
Josh,
girl.
Chocolate Drop, Tiny Twist Resin Creations,
Hey, everybody.
Ghetto still in here, Sassy still in here, Auntie Ellen still in here. Um, Anybody we missed, we apologize. GT, if you gonna come up, bro, you can come on up. Dave, if you get your phone right, man, come on back.
Yeah.
Um, we'll drop that link. Can we drop the link again, man?
Yeah.
We're not gonna pin it, but we'll drop it again. If y'all want to come up, let us know. I don't know if we're gonna pin it.
Show your face.
Yeah, show your face and don't be doing yourself. Don't be doing
Shoot,
nothing
I
to
I
yourself.
see y'all. I see y'all already got it where you can't come in without logging in legitly.
Oh yeah, oh
Uh-uh.
yeah,
Hmm.
it's real. It's
Yeah,
real.
you
Hmm.
got to go.
Yeah, I had to do that the other day.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did it a couple months ago. Yep,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
disgusting people, man.
I'm telling you.
It's some
I
sick
mean, they
folk
on
out
the
there.
rise. They are on
Yeah.
the rise. I'm talking about the couple lives I did. They was trying to come in. I'm like, what is going
Mm-hmm.
on?
Oh
Hmm.
Get a
yeah,
life.
Right?
Yeah. Well,
What's
yeah.
up,
but see this.
partner?
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Joe.
Joe.
Everybody want the spotlight, and see, people get spotlight in different ways. For some people, being a troll and coming in is them getting their spotlight because
Right, right.
they want that attention. Now, when you take that back to a relationship, both people want and need the other person's attention. So it's up
Mm-hmm.
to us to
Yeah.
figure out how to give them that attention in the appropriate way.
Right.
Because you can have a 300 horsepower Mustang, you know what I mean? But if you ain't got good tires, you sitting in the mud, you ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going
Fact.
nowhere.
You see what so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
hey, it's about the application of the understanding. So I need to know
Yeah.
what's important to you so I can make a proper application.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
and if I may segue, I'm gonna put some I gotta go up higher to get to some other stuff. So I hope everybody can see. I'm putting what Miss Nancy put on here.
I believe Chocolate Drop put that in earlier also.
Okay, Chocolate Drop put something in
Yeah, I
earlier,
think so. Something like
and
that.
we gonna go back and try to catch up some comments higher in the chat. But Miss Nancy B the Scratcher say, is chivalry dead? Open the car door. Miss Nancy, I gotta give you a true story. Stephen King can't make this shit up. Now I'm from East Texas. I'm a country, I'm a southern gentleman. These is no lies. Look here. So when we live, because we spend a lot of years of our life in the Pacific Northwest. Uh at one point I was, for my own edification. I took a couple of courses and stuff, and we had a project. So for this whole week, myself and the entire class had to walk from the classroom over to the library. 3 days in a row, I had this particular two young ladies, because I was older than both of them at the time, but I was just raised to be a gentleman. You hold doors. I still open the car door for my wife. I open doors for her when
Hmm.
we go in somewhere, stuff like that. The first time I thought it was a one off. I had this woman, two of them, stand and let the door close. Wouldn't walk through it with me holding it open for them. I went on in 'cause I like, okay, maybe they finna get on their phone or do whatever, whatever. Stood there and looked at me and let the door close, and then they were. This happened 2 days in a row. On the third day, I asked this woman, both of them, because they was two home classmates, whatever. They were kind of cool. I said it's something like what basically what's going like what's wrong? What's the issue?
Hmm.
I don't need any man, I don't need men to hold doors open for me. I can do now there's some stuff that had happened more than once in Seattle, but most doors automatic anyway. So you ain't
Hmm.
always holding doors open for folks and this is about 20, I don't know, maybe 2018, something like that. So we ended up having a little short conversation about it, and she was like, I just have a thing with it. I don't need men to hold doors open. I can open my own door, all this. And I was like, damn, for real?
Yeah.
I came home, told
Hmm.
April. Matter of fact, before I even got home, I called my wife
Hmm.
while she was on her lunch break because I was like, you for real? So, when like stuff like that happens. Chivalry is not impressive to all women anymore. Chivalry is not desired by all women anymore. In fact,
Mm-hmm.
it's so far on the other side of the spectrum that it's even considered insulting. So you got somebody like myself, some country folk living in this big city up here, way up in the Northwest. Everybody wasn't feeling that. And
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't the only one that did it. She the one that made me realize what was going on. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody, hey Urban, how you doing?
Hey,
Welcome
Urban.
up.
I'm good. How
Everybody
are you?
Hold on,
feel free
let me
to
try.
How
Let
you
me
elaborate.
try
doing,
to.
Urban?
I'm gonna try to channel my inner J. Urban.
Is my phone still tripping, y'all? Is my
No,
phone
No,
you
still
you
good,
tripping?
good.
bro.
You good.
Sound good now.
You sound okay,
Okay,
David. I
thank
don't
you.
hear anything on my end on your
Okay,
reception.
thank you. Thank you.
I
This
wanted
cheap
to say
phone,
something
I
real quick
apologize.
before I forget though. A
Go
lot of
ahead, sis.
people don't really listen very well because I was listening to what April was saying earlier, and even David talking about the word independent.
Mm-hmm.
And I've used the word independent, but not in the negative way. But now I hear what April's saying, it's self-reliance. But because people don't listen to what the heart of what you're saying, they hear the
Yes.
word independent and think, oh, you're Beyonce or you're in that category. That's not always the
Mm-hmm.
case. The use of language is a bit different, even within the English language. But
Yes.
we
Mm-hmm.
can all
Mm-hmm.
learn from each other to find a more appropriate word to say. I think there's nothing wrong with being independent, but I'm not talking about I'm GI Jane, Kumbaya, whatever, machine woman.
Right, right.
Just
Mm-hmm.
saying that God made each of us a complete entity in and of ourselves. I don't need to rely on anybody per se. God has made each of us complete. But when we start saying, no, I need air, I need water. It's nice to have companionship.
No,
It's
I
an
need you.
enhancement, don't get me wrong. But to say that there's something wrong with saying that I don't need somebody, I want to have it, I choose to have it, I desire it. But saying that word need to me is saying that you're deficient somehow. And I don't agree with that statement.
Well,
But I understand
I
where you're
need
coming
people
from.
because
But when
we're
we
here
listen
together.
to each other, we can understand the depth of what we're saying. And it's not always
Hmm.
negative.
Right. But I do
I, I, I
need
think
people.
I think I think knowing David Corey and knowing Urban, I think y'all having the
Mhm.
same conversation from two different points of view.
Yes.
Oh
So
yeah, we
Ex-
always do. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
as as
But
Yes.
I'm
as
just,
what
I was
Urban,
just speaking, saying, yeah, I do need people though. I do.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to explain why. I'm gonna try to explain because for
And
the
I agree
nature
with
of
David,
these
but I'm just talking about the romantic sense. That's what I'm
okay,
focusing on
see,
right now.
that's
On the
what I'm talking
romantic
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sense.
That's
I don't
Mm-hmm.
exactly
think
Let's
that
be
you
gotta be
clear.
I have no
specific.
problem with us needing us, other human beings, but I'm saying the focus on the romantic, like you cannot live without the
Oh no,
romantic
no, no,
partner.
Urban. Oh, let me pop your collar for you, cause you on girl, please.
So that's where yeah. So see, when you listen,
I
you
remember
hear
that
what people
coming
are
up,
saying.
that a
Mm-hmm.
person
Sorry, go
said
ahead,
they
Missy.
want to be needed. They want to be needed and wanted. Um, I don't feel like I need a man either. Some people just need that body laying
Hmm.
next to them, and they don't care
Hmm.
That's
how
that.
how it happens. I'm not
Right.
that type
Hmm.
of woman.
Yeah.
Well,
Never have.
and I'm gonna tell you something. You have to figure out the other person because, like Miss V just said, some people need somebody to be beside them every night. Well, if you're the
Mm-hmm.
type person that you don't need that, so you can be up doing whatever, it can create issues because our needs are different. And
Mm-hmm.
because our needs are different, it can appear from your perspective that I'm not acknowledging your needs, but mine are just different. You see what I'm saying?
Fact.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, good people get thrown away based off of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
True.
yeah.
What's up, GT? What you think? Hey, 10. Hey, everybody
Don't
coming
talk with
in.
your
Ten,
mouth
what
full, GT. Don't talk with your mouth full. Don't talk with your mouth full.
No, I'm just in here listening for a second. I'm listening to y'all.
Yeah.
But
What's your
yeah,
opinion, GT? We know you got it. Oh, he
I
ain't
was
coming out
gonna
them
say
bad
something else
scriptures.
about the love languages. Like my long distance relationship, it got difficult for the guy because his love language was physical touch. and we was in two different places. And
Yeah.
he, I was feeling complete because he was sending me flowers and help, doing things, gift giving, and just being a great man. Like we talked, he was a great communicator and stuff like that. But that physical touch is what he wanted, and I wasn't ready to move to Savannah, so it didn't work out.
That's rough. It happens though.
Yeah.
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 He was trying to date you. He really was trying to date you.
No, yeah, he wanted a real relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted a real relationship. That's the reason his love language was to send you those flowers.
Yeah.
But if you, I'm just speaking, I'm not hating, okay? But if you as a person know you don't want that person, don't receive those flowers.
No, I actually did.
No,
I
agree.
I definitely wanted him and liked him and all of that. It's just that it wasn't the right time for me.
Right.
Leaving my city was hard. I mean, the thought of leaving my city, and I had a
Yeah,
daughter
it's
in high
hard.
school at
It's
the
hard to
time and
leave
stuff
when you
like
come
that.
up.
So that's what it was. I didn't move fast enough for him.
No, it's hard. It's hard for two people, especially like you said. I think about that all the time. Man, what if I was to meet somebody? Man, it's hard to leave Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. What's up, Eco and Drea
Hey,
Lachey
Drea.
and
Hey,
10? What's
Drea.
up?
Hey, Tandrea.
Knowing you already got land, it's hard. Man, please.
Yeah, and you can meet somebody and they're a good fit. It's just the wrong time, just the wrong point in your life.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just wasn't the right time. But he's still
Yeah.
calling. It
Yeah.
ain't
Huh?
too late. He's still calling. It ain't too late.
Oh.
Well, reel that in, Miss V.
It ain't,
Reel
but
that
it
in.
still ain't the right time because I know that a man would take me away from what I'm doing, and I'm so focused on this, what I'm doing here, build my business
Wait,
and all
what?
that stuff.
Whoa! I thought that was the goal.
Not for me. No, I didn't say that. I'm happily single, and I
Okay.
told Dedicated Naturally I have to have a bulldozer. What I said, a ice pick and something else like to break this wall because I'm just not on it right now. I mean, and a lot of people that is on it don't get that. Like I when I first came in, I heard African Dreamer saying, everybody don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Right,
is different.
right.
Maybe she
Hmm.
really is happy single. So
She
yeah,
is.
I mean, but people
Yeah,
that desperately want a relationship think that you lying. A lot of people think, oh, what's wrong with you because you single, and that's not the case. That's not the case.
Right.
Not
right,
mine anyway. Not mine anyway.
right.
Right.
Hmm.
And even for people who feel that way, if they elect to change their
Not
mind later on, that's
not
still okay
interested.
too,
Yeah, it's
because
okay
we
too.
all entitled to change our mind. Hell, whether it's
Right.
next week, next year, or next month. Now, I personally feel, I don't think it's a man thing. I don't think it's a woman thing. I personally think that the longer we spend, the more days we spend on this earth, the more set we get in our ways, the more difficult it is naturally, organically, to
Hmm.
compromise with another human being because you don't have to. You've
Right.
proven to yourself over all this duration of time being by yourself that you ain't got to compromise with nobody. They can take their BS and their BS might be small stuff that's worth dealing with for the sake of a relationship. But if you maybe you don't like the way they chew food, I'm talking about shit like this actually
It could
keep
be the
people
smallest.
out. It could be the smallest shit.
That's
Tires
real.
So
shoes
That's
too
I
tight.
real.
thought
That's
They
we
real.
dirty.
acknowledge and admit it
Oh,
too
they breathe
that
too
a
loud.
certain
They breathe too
jadedness
loudly.
spills
Sucking that
over.
water in while they drink.
Yeah. A certain
Hmm.
jadedness comes with being by yourself over a certain duration of time because when you get annoyed, it
I'm
ain't worth
done.
it no more.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I don't have to deal with this. Yeah.
right, right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because as soon as your feet get ugly, I'm out of there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and what's even worse, I believe you.
Hey, now I'm gonna throw this out here because in the midst of me listening to bushes and in the midst of me being in the server room because it's too hot outside, um, um, the one thing that I don't know if we have discussed is background. Because if you grow up seeing your father always holding the door for your mother, seeing your
Hmm.
father always showing affection to your mother, then that becomes part of who you are and how you classify love, chivalry, and all of these other things.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's perspective is different because of their upbringing, because of their background.
Mm,
You take somebody that feels
very
that
true.
way, they get in a bad relationship. That bad relationship, like you just mentioned, Jay, it jades them, and now they have a completely and totally different perspective. Stuff happens.
Mm-hmm. I like that,
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The importance and significance of having. Now, I'm not saying all people who are married have the best examples, but like you said, that does play a role. And I'm gonna be a little vulnerable. I'm gonna actually share something with y'all. And shout out to put it back up there. But who? Oh, can't stop walking, but love more. How you doing, bro? Sorry if we missed
Hey,
you.
bro.
Hey,
I
can't
think
stop.
you've been in here.
What up, Can't
What
Stop?
up?
I got to be honest. So this real talk. I met my wife in my early 20s. My wife was 20. We young, y'all. Y'all think
Right.
about your average 20-year-old right now. I think for our age, we both had a certain level of maturity. But let me get to my point. And to add on to what Joe just said. When we were younger and we would have these disagreements or get into fights and stuff, y'all don't let April fool you. I love her to death. I love her to life. She's a sweet, adorable little woman, but she feisty as hell. She got a whole lot of attitude over here, bro. Don't get it twisted. So,
I have to. I'm short.
but when we was younger and we would be fighting or disagreeing or whatever, I heard one thing, she heard something else. I heard her saying, "I don't need you. I don't want you. I don't even love you no more."
Hmm.
April parents been together finna be they 44 years. I grew up in a single parent household. My stepdad came along when I was damn near a man already. So we got a great relationship, but I didn't get that molding phase of it. I'm saying all to say, depending on your environment and what you see, like Joe just said, holding doors, speaking kindly, even when you can tell they upset. I didn't have that, man.
Right.
Hmm.
So my wife taught me about love and how you can actually be absolutely furious with somebody for whatever reason and still love them, and that's normal. I didn't know that shit
Right.
was
Hmm.
normal.
Right.
Hmm.
Like,
He had a polo bag, y'all. I couldn't stand that little bag. Every time he pulled that bag out, I knew he was mad and ready to go. I couldn't.
But that's even a true statement because a lot of us were grown, but you're hearing things through your childish voice in your mind,
yes,
and you get
Yes.
easily
yes,
offended. Even like I said, I don't need. People are riling up. I didn't say I don't want. Language is a very important thing, and my interpretation versus yours are two very different
hmm
things. And people want to
Right.
hmm
harbor on points and words and language, and you heard what you heard, but you have to take time to feel a person. And that's why they say the two become one, because you may say something and somebody else will get offended, but because you know the person, you're in tune with that person, you understand
right,
the intent of what they're saying. You
right,
don't get blinded by that's not the right grammar, that's not the right word, that's not the good use, like all this stuff. And you're getting easily offended because not what they said, because of your childlike inner voice or whatever, that immaturity that's so soft and delicate that you're protecting with, like, armor and a wall. Misty has a wall and a moat and alligators and tigers and lions, all of this to protect that inner self because you're afraid to be hurt. But if we would let
Right.
down
right.
that barrier with the person that we say we're doing life with, it would be a lot easier. And if we admit that we're afraid, but nobody wants to admit they're
That's
afraid.
real. That's
They don't
real.
want to admit it.
Hmm.
That, er,
Ghetto, I see you back there, and you said your camera wasn't working. I just want to make sure it's you now. I know you
Urban,
said
you a
your camera
counselor?
not
I'm
working.
not a counselor, but a lot of people talk to me because I'm one of those people that I will talk, but I won't carry their news back. I throw it back in their
Yeah, I'm gonna get
face.
your number off the screen. I need to talk to you.
oh, they
Because
did
I
up
don't
there.
Do
feel
you have an
comfortable
overlay to
saying,
put up
Yeah, he
before
bring
you
them up.
let that person?
Hey, GT, where you going, boy?
GT
Get
say
back
I
up
was
he
here.
up
didn't say
here.
nothing. He didn't say a damn thing. Get back here.
Hey, Urban, I want to say something because I it's a deep deep truth to what you said, and here's why I feel that way. Now, Urban in Jamaica. Now, what? Okay, now I'm gonna ask somebody. Joe, you there? David, you there?
Yeah.
Miss V, you there? What's avocado? Right? In avocado, we call it avocado in the States, right?
Mm-hmm.
Urban in Jamaica, what y'all call avocado?
They call it pear.
And over here in Tanzania, we call it parachichi. So we got three different names for the same damn thing. Urban, we had a conversation one time where it was somebody on my panel. You had a misunderstanding with somebody on one of my lives. You did nothing wrong. You said nothing wrong, but because of the misinterpretation of language,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
it was a misunderstanding. Because if we don't understand a person's intent, not just what they say, but how they say it, along with what they intend in saying it, we realize how powerful that is. It's people walking around having whole full grudges and don't even completely understand why.
Well, they
But
won't take the
Right.
time to talk to get that understanding either.
exactly. And that goes back to
Exactly.
They'd rather
They
just be
don't take
mad
the
about
time
it.
to ask, what
Yeah,
did you mean by that? If we all asked, what
right.
did you mean by that? A lot
right.
of the grudges wouldn't even exist, but we don't even want to find out. Oh, I know
That's
they meant it. Oh, how
Mm-hmm.
dare they?
Yeah.
Before you leave there, you're already in a big uproar.
Now,
It's
now
sad
I'm
when you can't
Yeah, let
have
them
an
up.
adult conversation and arguing about somebody else's experience. That really sucks.
And
now
like,
Yep.
and like
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
times we probably agreeing on the same thing.
right.
Exactly.
now
Hey,
now
kiddo, how
I
you doing?
Hey,
and,
ghetto.
what's
Hello,
going on? What's going on,
how y'all
Ghetto?
doing? How y'all
Good,
Good.
doing?
We're
good.
good, family. Welcome.
Sorry about my camera.
Now you
No
What
good.
up,
worries.
You
ghetto?
good,
We'll
bro.
finish you,
I wanna go back real quick to something that Rooster said before he left about the lady that contacted him about going out with the family. Communication is the key to everything, regardless of what you're doing, because you have two different people that think two different ways. So until
Right.
you
Hey,
open
hold
up
on, Joe.
to,
Hold on, Joe. Hey, David
Mhm.
Corey, you gonna have to mute again, bro. Your phone got
I
the.
It's
wasn't gonna
tripping
say
again.
nothing because y'all think it's just me. That's
Say,
No,
man.
I
man,
ain't. You
Hear
never
it.
said we got
Hear
to
it.
it
just.
started doing it
No,
again.
Yeah, it
he
started
thought it
yeah,
was
again.
just
yeah.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's loud as heck. Woo! Thank you, Lord.
Um,
okay.
but
Okay, Joe.
what I was
Wait a
saying,
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. We ain't gonna make this no issue about my phone. Is it that loud, y'all?
yeah,
Yeah,
it is,
Yeah,
it is.
it's real. It's real, fam. Yeah, you just
mute
gonna
your.
hit that. Yeah.
Sorry, mute yourself and listen to yourself on YouTube, man. You'll see what we're talking about.
Um, but what Rooster said earlier with communication, because so often we don't communicate, we assume. Now we know
Right.
what happens when we assume. We ain't got to go there. But if you
Yeah.
if you don't communicate, how can you ever be understood? And I
Right.
Right.
feel like so often in life we're taught not to communicate because everything has to be so fast. Everything has to be so quick
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
we don't take time to communicate. So when it
No.
comes to a relationship, whether you dating for the first time or whether you've been together for years, communication still has to exist because without it, nothing is going to be accomplished.
This is true. This is true. And we have to acknowledge that men and women communicate differently. Just like
Yes.
Yes.
Urban was saying,
Yes.
it's like we sometimes we don't take the time to pay attention to what the person is saying to us.
Hmm.
Like if I was to say to Babe, we out of milk. For him, that would just be a statement. We out of milk. If
Okay.
he was
Yeah.
to
Right.
say that
Yes.
to me, if he was to say, "Babe, we out of milk," I'm finna go to the store and get some milk. So it's
Yeah.
different. It's, we communicate differently, and we have to acknowledge that when we're
Right.
trying to talk to each other and trying to communicate. What does this person mean? What are they saying to me? How you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course.
So it's like
Absolutely.
we have
Mm-hmm.
to acknowledge that we're different. We're different.
Right, right. And in turn, if she say, "Babe, I got up this morning and the back door was open, or something was running hot," then I'm finna go the whole perimeter. Go like
Mm-hmm.
we communicate differently. We
Yup.
different people with different expectations, and We just move different. But hey, Ghetto man, go on ahead and get in here.
Man, it's a beautiful topic, and I just gotta let my little fandom out. You know what I mean? I'm on a stage with African Dreaming, Miss V, Miss Urban, Mr. Geek. Ah, yeah. All right, I had to get that out of here because I've been watching y'all for a long time, and I ain't been on a panel with nan one of y'all. So I appreciate y'all
Right.
together.
Well, thank you for coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, welcome.
thank you. So I'm a father of two. First and foremost, I've been married for 21 years. Don't let the stereotype get to y'all. I may be ghetto, but I'm very faithful to my wife. I'm very
Congratulations.
faithful to my family. I
Yeah.
was self-raised. I didn't have no parents to teach me no communication. I
Me
forgot who
neither.
was talking about it earlier. I think it was Junior.
Yeah.
That I show affection to my wife every day. Tell her I love her every day, so my kids will see it. And because I do, but I want my
Right.
kid. I want it to be embedded into my kids' minds.
Yes.
Excuse me. Now you were saying earlier, is dating gonna get worse? Well,
Yes.
I try to look at the future through my children's eyes, and my son, he's 11 years old, so I'm getting ready to start putting the blocks on the internets and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
devices,
Mm-hmm.
because everything is so instant for children these days, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we're looking at dating and marriage on a whole different level than our younger generation. Our younger
Yeah.
generation are looking
Mm-hmm.
at, forgive me, ladies, but our younger generation are looking at porn. They're looking at unattainable situations that they see through these black mirrors. That once
Right.
they get into a relationship, they're gonna be expecting
Yeah.
some girl to be
Exactly.
wearing, you know what I mean, to be
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
Yeah.
all these extra things, and they're not gonna get it,
Yeah.
so they're not even gonna be interested.
You bringing the
And
heat,
vice
ghetto. You
You know what I
bringing the
mean?
heat.
And vice versa, I believe with the women, because they probably, whatever y'all watch as young ladies or whatever, you're going to be expecting that from a man as well. And then you couple that with the independence and the selfishness that they're teaching us. Um, we ain't gonna have no population. I mean, nobody's gonna want to be with anybody. We're just gonna want to
Hey,
stay
bro.
on our devices.
Come on,
You know what I
man.
mean?
Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's extremely important as us, as our generation, to teach our children the communication skills, to teach our children to open the doors, to pay for the food. My little diner dash, that was a joke, but my son my son's gonna grow up to be a man in every single way that he needs to be, that I think God put him here to be for a woman,
Come
so
on,
he
bro.
could teach it
Come on.
down to his generation, and
Mm-hmm.
then so forth. We don't want the system to raise us, period, because that's what
Yeah.
they're trying to do. They really are. We got too many distractions. Our children have way too many distractions,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to ruin us as human beings, because
Right.
because this is a false everything. Everything on these devices are false. It's completely fake. But when you raise your children and just throw them an iPad, what kind of reality is that for them? You know what I mean? How can they
Yeah.
communicate with another person if they're just used to looking at a plastic device?
Bro, what you saying is so real, and I'm gonna tell you something about our experiences living in other countries and other places, especially here on the continent of Africa. I'm gonna say something that kind of I've thought about it before, but you just solidified a theory that I have. Uh, I think one of the contributing factors. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a whole lot of them, but one of the contributing factors to the breakdown, societally, relationship wise, family wise, marital wise, is rites of passage. So many other communities in this world still have some form of a rite of passage. Uh, Now I'm from Texas. I ain't gonna speak too deep on Mexican culture, but even a quinceañera is a rite of passage that's somewhat been watered down from what it used to be. But men, young boys in that transition to manhood had some form of a rite of passage that wasn't monetarily necessary. Now, right now, everything is commoditized. Everything is money. Everything is about your rite of passage is how much money you can make as a man. I'm not saying being a protector and being a provider, because you cannot make 100,000 or 200,000 or $1 million a year and still be a hell of a father. So don't get it twisted. But you had you might have to go out in the woods away from the village and spend the night by yourself and just not be scared shitless, to the point where you can prove to yourself and to those around you that you are capable of some form of dexterity that allows you to have some presence within your community. All of that's been stripped away. It's about what kind of J's you rock, how, you know what I'm saying, how smooth your skinny jeans look. Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking people who wear skinny jeans. That's not my point. I'm making a point. I'm just saying the lack of what was once something that allowed you to earn respect has been diluted to how much you earn or how much you have monetarily. And I think that is one significant breakdown. And I think that
Yeah,
ties a whole lot of
Yeah.
what you just
And,
said, bro.
it
and,
does. It puts a price tag on every single one of us.
and I'm gonna tell you,
All of
Jay.
it. Go ahead, bro.
What you just said is so true, and it goes back to what Ghetto was saying, because there was a time where our brains had a chance to catch up to our age. But in the
Mm-hmm.
society now, everything is introduced before we are even mentally ready for it.
Ready for
So
it.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
True.
you see,
Exactly.
so
Yep.
you have to put parameters on your kids' devices, because the things that you wouldn't see till you were in college in a
Man.
dorm, they can see at
Man,
3 now. You see,
you had to
Yeah.
search.
it's
Yeah.
so
Uh-huh.
so it's just different. And
Yep.
what ended up happening with the rite of passage, when you had your grandma and Pookie and them and all of that, they taught you they taught
Right.
you
Who's
life
Pookie? Who's
lessons.
Pookie?
That's the southern thing. It's always Pookie and them around the corner. But anyway, um, you had a community that taught you fundamentals of life before you
Mm-hmm.
required the use of those fundamentals. And that fabric of society is broken now.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And being Joe, you spot on, man. Ghetto, you spot on. Look here, man. How the hell? Look, every young boy ain't ready to see no titties. I'm sorry, whoever got their kids. I'm sorry, y'all know it's a grown folk conversation. Every young boy ain't ready for that, and every young girl shouldn't be exposed preemptively to things that they mind are not prepared to handle. And
Yes.
not only is that dangerous in and of itself, you being met with an expectation of how you should look, how
Mm-hmm.
you should be, what
Yes,
you
Mm-hmm.
should
exactly.
wear. And let's not pretend that fashion, since the you know, it's been around for a long time. Staples of fortune and people look certain ways, but now it seems a little disheartening to
Right.
see people so enamored with the material aspects of this world versus um, good old fashioned stuff like just kindness.
Right. Things that
Yeah.
actually matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
That's why it's important for us to teach them. I mean, it's up to us. Like y'all said, it takes a village to raise a kid. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't go up to the neighbor's kid and be like, "Hey, you need to get off that device." I'm gonna be like, "Hey, man, you want to play some catch?" You know what I mean? I'm just gonna
right,
try to distract him.
See,
You
there
know
we
what I
talk.
right,
mean? Like, hey,
Wait,
me and my
good.
right,
son's playing some basketball. You want to come join us?
right.
Involve them.
Right.
And you,
Mm-hmm.
Ghetto, I'm gonna say this: it was men like you, because I'm not ashamed of it. I'm proud of everything I've accomplished. I have a wife. I have up to this point a happy and successful marriage. I hope I'm blessed to continue on that path. But it was men like you doing acts like that in my neighborhood. That's one of the reasons why I'm still sitting here.
That same reason I'm still sitting here at 42 years old, man. I did not
Mm-hmm.
think I
Yeah,
was making it past 18, but there was two
shit, you and
individuals
me
that
both.
helped me out. Two
Mm-hmm.
For
individuals
real.
helped me out, and bam, now I'm still here. And
And
that's actually, forgive me, but that's actually
no, go
why
ahead.
I'm so connected to the black community, because it was my black cousin, ex gang member, that actually picked
Mm-hmm.
me up off the street. I was homeless under a fucking bridge, excuse my language, under a bridge at 12 years old. And he's like, no, come here, cuz. And took
Yeah.
care of me and showed me the ropes that he didn't even know. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
we was learning
Right.
together, but he was man enough to say, hey man, let's learn this together. And you
Yeah.
know, and now
Yeah.
he's a
My God.
successful man, still taking care of his family. And me, I perceive myself as successful, you know. In God's eyes, I believe I am. So that's all that matters to me.
Hey,
But
that's it. It, bro.
we just
What?
need the motivation within ourselves and to look towards the future and see, okay, where are our kids going? Now let's take care of it. There's nothing, you know what I mean? There's just nothing else. We got to make sure that they make it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. Sorry, but they can't do it without us. So
No,
we need to
no.
stop passing the buck and stop throwing these devices to our kid. Here, watch something,
Yeah.
or you know,
Right.
here,
You,
go do that. Go to your friends. No, spend some time with your children because
Hey,
it's impertinent for. I think that's the right word for that.
yeah.
For their
Important.
future relationships. You know what I mean? For
Of
their
course.
future relationships.
I'm
now,
Of
sorry, y'all.
course.
I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me.
see you
Oh,
later,
Coming
thank
Miss
you
up,
for
Miss
V.
coming up,
V.
Miss V. We appreciate you.
Bye,
We
Yes,
Miss
appreciate
V.
ma'am.
you.
Bye, y'all.
Thank you.
Peace.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Bye.
And
I
go
want to
ahead,
say
Joe.
one. I want to say one thing real quick because we got some
Take your time.
gardeners on. We got some gardeners on the panel, and I got like 3 minutes before my server room turns into a pumpkin. So I'm gonna say this real quick. Then, then I'm gonna drop down. I'm learning with this gardening thing that environment is so important from seed
Mm-hmm.
to stalk.
Yo.
And you can have dirt, but what's in the dirt? You can have
Right.
people around you, but what's in the people? You
Yep.
can't. You
Yes.
see what I'm saying? So we have to build a nurturing environment for our children and the next generation to grow. Because if they have no resources, how can they have resources to pass on?
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Agreed,
Agreed.
And
bro.
then you compound
100%.
that into relationships and into marriages, and you wonder why there's so many problems.
Hmm.
Because there's
Yes.
we all
Yes.
have our own experiences or lack thereof. We all have our own, biases, baggage, whatever you want to call it. And then now you are expected to go through life and everything's just supposed to be perfect. We think that
Mm-hmm.
after you date and you get married, that's the end. That's just the
Shit.
beginning.
Yeah.
That's
Huh?
when the
Uh,
shit hits the
Yeah,
fan and you're on your
yeah,
own.
yeah,
That's when it got real. I'm like, what the
yeah.
hell is this? Where am I? And you have to swim.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
We thought marriage was then. Okay, the pumpkin and the slipper, and we're good. No. That's when you gotta
Nah,
start putting out your
fam.
own damn garbage and cleaning your own damn house and paying your own
Mm-hmm.
bills. And then it's messing up your
Yeah.
damn nerve. And then
Yep.
he saw
Yeah.
your weave, and he's like, "Who the hell are you? Where's the hair? It's not my hair. Who comes out?"
Hey,
And
look.
people think, no, that happens in the honeymoon. No, that happens after 30 years. You're still learning new stuff about your spouse after 30
Yeah.
years. You're always
Yeah.
Yep.
learning something new. That's the
Because
point.
we
It's a
always
life
change.
Yes.
journey, not 5 minutes.
Facts.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank
You
y'all
you know
so.
what,
Thank y'all
Urban?
so much for allowing me to come up. I'm gonna be in the
Thank
bushes.
you for coming up.
Hey, Joe, what time can people catch your after work live?
10:45 tonight, because things change.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're late night. Okay, it's a late night.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
quiet
10:45
storm.
tonight, y'all.
yeah. Shout out David Corey. But thank
All
y'all
right,
so
little
much.
bro.
I appreciate it. All right, much
Thank
love.
All right,
Hey,
you.
brother. Have a good night.
You too.
Take
Hey,
care.
Tori. I don't know if
All
we
right.
spoke. Hey, Tori.
hey, Tori Brain, what's up, bro? Tori,
Hey,
we got the
Tori.
link in there.
Kicking
If
it
you
with the roots. Hey, y'all.
if anybody wants us to drop the link, just put it in the chat. Let us know so we can drop it for you. And you can come on up. But I want to say, like to what Urban said, this illusion of an arrival point at a destination of, oh well, I started a relationship. Oh well, this relationship is serious. Oh well, we getting married. Man, you crazy as hell. That's just the beginning. I need folks to understand that it don't stop. As long as you drawing breath on this earth, you will encounter new blessings if you lucky, if you fortunate. You will encounter new obstacles. When you make a conscious decision to share your life with another human being, whether it's under the pretenses of marriage or just being in love, a long-term committed relationship. You changing every day, they changing every day. What rational? And I think that on the cool, I'm gonna keep it 100. Hell, I think that scares some people. Not because of what the other person gonna do, because they know what they ass capable of because of what they did before y'all ass got together. Sometimes that freak people out. It's real out here, man. And I'm not never finna sit here in front of y'all and tell you it's easy. I love her. She's an adorable woman. She treats me with respect at my highest, and she's respecting me at my lowest. I'm talking about when your boy was fine. I walk around swole. You know how Texas, everybody play football. You walk around swole, chest all night. Hell, both my knees bad. Both my knees bad. She still love me. She done seen me go to work in a tie, and she done seen me go to work and come home covered from dirt and head to toe. Ain't never treated me no different. If you looking for somebody, you might want to get you one of them, and you might want to measure your own expectations of what it is. Because I'm not saying nobody got to settle or drop down or not have what they feel like they deserve or none of that. That ain't what I'm talking about. But what you feel like you deserve, is that the same person gonna wipe your ass when it get real? When y'all both 68, 69, 73, 74?
Yep.
You want some of that? Baby, you gonna have to pay.
Right.
You gotta invest. Everybody invest in the stock market. What about investing in somebody to just sit by your behind and hold your hand when both of y'all frail and feeble and bones don't work like they used to, joints don't hit like they used to. Everybody want it, but don't nobody want it.
Right. They want to go through all the changes.
It comes with a price, right? It comes with a price. And people don't understand the commitment, the price, the emotional, like it comes with levels of prices, and people don't get it. Like when your spouse makes a mistake and it's a big mistake, it's like it ruin, your future plans and home ownership, whatever it is. I've seen it, and you have to keep your mouth shut and not throw it in their face. Unless you've walked that road, you don't know. And people want to say, "Oh, he didn't flush the toilet. Oh, the seat's up." No, people got some bigger, deeper issues. And how do you handle it when the other person's in the wrong? That's the reflection of you, not them. They made a mistake, but how do you treat them afterwards? You can't keep bringing things back every other week when you're mad. It's not an easy road, but people think, "Oh, I'm gonna go down there." Yeah, no. Wearing a dress is the easy part. Getting a cake is the easy part. That's the easy part.
Fam, come on, talk to him. Talk to him.
I wasn't married the longest, but I learned many lessons. And people want to say, "I married you." I know what you mean. Like it's you and them. It's you, both of you. But there's a power. There's family involvement, whether you want to admit it or not. Either you want to call it meddling, you can call it gossiping, you can call it, if you're lucky, they're a praying family, then they're praying for you, but not everybody's praying for you. Some of them are praying against you. And you have a family of people that you just married into, and God help you. Let me tell you, God help you. Because it's not just you and him and her and whoever. It's all of them. All of them sometimes teaming up against you. And I know personally some people's marriages, it's the grace of God they're still standing because they were teaming up against the person because they didn't want them in their family, whether it was colorism, racism, classism, or just don't like you. And they worked to get that person out, and it didn't work. It didn't work. And guess what? Their marriages failed, not the one they were trying to ruin.
Because it happens. Because it happens.
What God don't play. What God's put together, let no man put asunder. And you be very careful whose marriage you get involved in, because it might just come to your door.
Yeah.
And they came to their door.
And let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100. Let's not play a game. This is a grown conversation. If anybody want to come up, you can we'll drop the link. Just let us know. With that being said, let's not pretend and act like everybody happy for everybody who get married. For these, like Urban said, these unions coming together. Y'all know good damn well some of y'all family ain't buy shit. You don't like them yourself. And you know good damn well they don't like their spouse. Let's not play games. Let's not play games. If we're gonna talk, let's talk about all of it, man. It is a blessing for us to be together because that's how I know God real. Now I can pick my wife, or I can say that's who I want to be with for the rest of my life. But baby, I can't pick her family. I can't pick who her mama is, who her daddy is. If she got a crazy ass brother, I gotta fight every 2-3 weeks. Like, you don't get to pick none of that. So I'm blessed. I know I'm blessed because, like Urban said, the sheer when you marry somebody, baby, you marrying that whole family.
Yep.
You getting all
All of
ass. The crazy uncle,
All
the ones that got more money than everybody else, that think they're a little better, the cousin that ain't worth a damn, that ain't never got no money, to ask you for $8. I got a cousin that ask me for $8 every time I see him.
He do.
$8, ain't that an odd number?
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
But
And he damn near 20 years older than me, asked me for $8. And I started keeping a 5 and 3 ones every time we flew back to Texas.
Yeah.
Just for him.
Just for him.
This what you gonna get when you marry people. And this ain't, that's on my side of the family. So I said all that to say, Urban 100% right, because it get real, baby. You need to know when you blessed. And I'm gonna end with this so we can shout out at Cowboy Tour.
man, what the hell?
Either you this person or you not, man. Keep folk out your business.
Facts.
Your mama them, your
Amen.
dad and them, her mama them, they dad and them. And men, I can only speak for men. I can't speak for women. Baby, if you got something to say, you can say it. Men, stand up for your wife. Don't let
Yes.
nobody talk crazy to your wife. I don't care if it's your cousin, your
100%.
sister, your whoever, whatever.
1000%.
Your wife.
Same for
You
wife.
picked her.
Yeah.
You chose her.
Yep.
You defend her.
Yep.
Don't let nobody. No, baby, I'm blessed because my mama, while she was alive, before she transitioned, my mother and my wife had a beautiful relationship.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Love
a
her.
blessing.
Yeah.
That's something I can't give myself. We gotta understand when stuff comes from a place bigger than us. That's why you will see my black ass be humble on YouTube, humble in real life. I'll never go around toot my own horn like I done gave myself something I can't give myself.
Facts.
Shit, don't, baby,
Yeah,
let
I'm saying,
folk
so, this is a man. My dad told me when we were dating, and we got into an argument, and I went home for a minute. I was mad.
She was mad.
I'm mad.
Oh, we were young,
Real
young.
young. And my daddy was like, "You can't keep coming home every time y'all get into the fight. You gonna have to work that out or not, because we not gonna be in the middle of this stuff."
Come
that
on.
was my daddy. He said,
Come on.
We're not doing that.
Come on.
That's a good dad right there, teaching you not to run away from your problems.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What's
Exactly.
up? What's up,
What's up?
Tori?
So
I'm
listen.
on a panel with Tori. That's what's up.
I
What's
just
up,
wanted to
Mike?
say real fast, y'all, the reason I came back up,
Yeah.
because this was a respectable show until y'all invited the light skin gang up in here.
Oh, hell.
When I ain't seen nobody on here light
Man,
skin.
you watch your mouth,
Now all
man.
of
You
a sudden,
disrespectful already, man. I came up
now
here to
all
ask
of
Jay
a
for
sudden y'all done,
$8, man.
I'm like the leader of the gang then, too.
I came up here to ask you for $8, man. That's all. Shoot, man, don't be coming to me like that. You disrespectful already, man.
hey
Because you a
man,
Compton Crip, man. That don't mean nothing, man.
no light skinned people in the
Man, you out of hand.
no light skinned people in the
You
chat,
messing
Jay.
up this. You messing up
we
this
I
whole
can't.
panel, man. They talking about relationships, man.
Yeah, get your
David
ass
Corey,
out.
David Corey, he had somebody in the background moaning and stuff, you know.
Oh my!
At least he on code. He on code.
It was moaning in the middle, all right.
doing,
Yeah, moaning in the
he
middle.
doing how the way it's supposed to be done. Man, you come up here messing stuff up.
Y'all mess. Welcome to the
Hey.
panel, Quintella. Welcome to the panel, Tori. David,
Hey,
welcome back.
welcome to
What
the
y'all got? What y'all
Hey,
got?
Miss
Can y'all still
Quintella.
hear me? My sounding bad.
Oh, we sound like
It comes and it goes, David. Sometimes it's not there,
Yeah.
sometimes it's there. It comes and it
Yeah,
goes.
it comes and goes. You
Hey,
good
It come
now?
and
hey,
go.
real fast. I just want to say, man, y'all, this topic is on point, man. Y'all touching it, from every aspect, getting everybody's opinion, man. This is what open discussion is all about, man. And I just wanted to say that again. Plus, I just want to say, light skinned people get kicked out, and I'm out.
You know what? That dude
Man,
sound like a preacher, man.
He came up here to prove that he got a job. Y'all see that?
You have Tori verified. You watch on his
That's
live
it.
body. Toby
He
right there,
came up to
Tori.
prove he had a job. That's the only thing he did.
man,
Yeah.
that ain't your
We
job,
just
man. That's in your basement, man. Get out of here. You ain't got no job. My goodness, this
All
is
right,
getting
man.
out of hand.
I'm out. I'll holler at
All
y'all.
right,
All
Ruth.
right, take it easy,
Back in
man.
the bushes.
Later.
Back in the bushes.
Yeah, you
Hey,
ain't
Big
in no
Rooster, I
bushes
know you
anyway.
like
You in
that
your basement.
spotlight too.
Welcome in,
He
Vision
love that
Patella.
song.
You got
Oh
something? What you
man,
got
Vision
for us?
Papernus is up here. My
There we
goodness.
go.
I just want
BP.
to
What's
tell
up, dude?
y'all. I just
Hey,
want to tell
you
y'all
know.
Hold on.
how on point. Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can.
just want to tell you how on point y'all are. I have a homeschooling network. The misconception about life, marriage, relationships, communication, what communication is, young children don't know.
Right.
They do not know. I'm telling y'all, sitting here, I was in tears. I was like, okay, I don't know if I should go up or not, but it was in my spirit, in my soul, deep to let y'all know we have to share this. We have to
Oh, thank
share
you.
this.
Yes.
Our
Thank you,
young
sis.
people do not understand. They think communication is, well, that's how I feel. That's what I told you. That's what I said.
Right.
But that's not
Mm-hmm.
communication.
Wow.
That's not communication. The love language thing, I'm telling you, I learned so much. I'm going to share this. My first marriage, I was married for 30 years.
Wow.
30 years. I did not understand what he was communicating to me. I don't
Right.
want you. I don't care.
Right.
You just a trophy wife. When I walk
Mm-hmm.
someplace, people are like, dang, man, your wife look good and this and that. She's smart. She this and that. But that's all I was.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I learned the second time what my love language was. I like to be told sweet things. I
Mm-hmm.
like those words of you're doing a great job. I appreciate
Mm-hmm.
you.
Yeah.
But that's
Yes.
not necessarily what my husband wants. My husband wants me to show it. He wants them hugs, them babe,
Mm-hmm.
I got you. So I learned that. And now this marriage, although it's only 5 years in, and I'm what, 59 years old, I've learned so much that I wish I knew the first time. So I like
Congratulations.
sharing this because
Congratulations.
I'm trying to share it with these kids in this homeschool network that are 7, 12, 13, who think their views are so mixed up. So I love
Mm-hmm.
you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Man,
thank you.
you
Thank
and your
you.
husband, y'all really set a good example for people. And I hope this does not offend anybody who is not a person of color, because actually I am biracial, Black Latino,
Uh-huh.
but our young Black people are suffering, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't know. They don't understand what marriage is, what communication is. I promise you, I wish y'all could do a class. I really do. I listened
Oh,
to on the panel and what you're saying, urban. Oh my God. What she said made so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Marriage
Yeah.
is not your end. I applaud you too because you said, look, let me tell you how it was with me and my wife when we first were married. We were young, this and that. Some people don't want to admit that they had points where they did something wrong. Did
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm good. Everything is great. No, it's not. You
Right.
have to
No.
know.
No.
Sometimes I'll
Mm-hmm.
make mistakes. Let me tell you how me and April worked this out. This is what we did. Good. We could benefit from that. I listened to Tori. I listened to Dave. I listened to all of these things. I'm thinking it makes sense. In
Yeah.
order to
Thank
benefit
you.
yourself, if you listen and take time to listen to what people say and really think and put that into practical use, we'll benefit. We'll benefit. But I'm not going to keep talking. I just had to get on here to say I love y'all. And I just
Thank you
appreciate
so much.
everything you said, spitting them words of truth, Urban and everybody. And I know my responsibility even more so now. Y'all help me see my responsibility even more so.
Thank you.
Thank
Well,
you.
Well, I
Miss
want to say,
Johnson, hold on real quick, Dave. Miss Johnson, we still kind of new to you. I'm glad you up here. I'm glad you're a part of the conversation. Is there anything you want to share about yourself or your content creation? Anything?
Just pescatarian gardener. You know, I'm a pescatarian. I love gardening.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
mostly have learned from my father telling me, listen, you got two of these. Listen and learn.
Yes.
So thank you
Yeah.
all of you.
Hey, Miss
Most
Quintella,
welcome.
can I thank
And
you real
thank.
quick?
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
no, go ahead,
Oh,
Ghetto's talking. That's
well, I just
pescatarian.
want to
Oh, I'm
thank you.
sorry.
I just want to thank you for the homeschooling stuff that you do. We homeschool our children. I think that is the most important thing we could do for our
I do
children
too.
right now. Get them the fuck out of these schools. Excuse my language, African, but
Homeschool.
they are not teaching them the right thing. And the
No.
other thing, I didn't take no offense to saying, about the about for our black children. I'm just melanin challenged. If y'all just start seeing, I'm just melanin challenged. That's all. There was no offense. No.
I hear you, bro.
But on my side, on my side, I see it the same way for my race. I see it for every race. Our
Right.
children as a whole. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm just
Yeah.
saying our children as a whole. I mean,
Yeah.
they're gonna suffer. I mean,
They
just think 10 years from now, just think if you keep them in the schools, if you keep an iPad in their face, I believe it's the devil's greatest weapon right now is our
You
children.
know,
And
let
forgive
me
me.
say this one quick
I'll
thing.
digress.
I said
Go
to the
ahead.
children, to me, we like unicorns. I said, but do you recognize that unicorns are not real? Their response was, wait a minute, yes they are. You don't even know. I've seen it on YouTube.
There you go. Yup. A
So
fake
you're right.
reality. Yes.
Right.
They have a fake reality and they're going to be shocked once they realize that it's all fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
fake.
Privilege. I appreciate you. I salute y'all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Same to you. Thank
We
you so
appreciate
much.
you so much.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Bye
Go ahead,
bye.
David.
Oh, hold on, Pescatarian. David wants to say something to you.
Oh yes.
You remind me of my sister that I don't have. I mean, I have a sister, but my sister don't talk a lot. You remind me of my sister in real spirit. You talk a lot, and you were saying a lot of the right things. I like you. You talk a lot, but yeah,
Thank you,
that's what I wanted to get off my chest. I like you. Yeah, I love your spirit, pescatarian, for real, and your smile, for real. For real, I saw you at the soil expo, and you were happy.
Yes.
I like your spirit.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. Everybody have a good day. I gotta run.
Yes, have a
You
good
Thank
too.
you
day.
so
Do the
much.
same.
We appreciate you.
Take care.
Thank you.
All right. We got these other two gentlemen up here. Who got here first, Tori or Brother Vision?
Tori was up here. Let me see what Tori
Okay.
Now,
talking about.
Tori.
Vision was up here first. He was up here
Nah,
about
bro. Don't be telling that.
Let
See, that's
Vision
why you
talk.
50.
Don't
going back
let
He
to
was up
Tori
here
jail,
talk,
50
man.
man.
years before
That's
I
why you
came
going
here.
back to jail.
He was 50 years
Let
before I
Vision
came
talk.
here. He came first. He older than me.
We
I'm
glad
all
you're
about
free,
letting
Tori.
I'm all about letting my elders go first, but I don't know. They both old.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
Oh,
on,
damn.
brother.
I'm just like,
Come on, get up.
You
Damn,
got me
now.
messed up,
I got
man.
love for both of them.
Yeah, man. I'm young, man.
Damn.
What you talking about? You got me messed
Tori,
up.
what Tori? I know you gotta watch Tori. Tori been and took it well over. Hell, we be talking about, I don't know. Tori,
No, I
what
came up
you
here to
got
talk
about
about
relationships?
relationships, man.
Okay, we'll talk about relationship.
Yeah, man. This is a good topic y'all on. This is like, you know what I'm
Appreciate that,
saying?
bro.
It's a real good topic because this is life, man. And
Yes, it is.
I like at the end of the topic, it says we gonna talk about it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it talked about dating sucks and marriage is on the decline, divorce rates up and all that stuff. But we gonna talk about it. And I think if we gonna talk about it, you know, be involved in the dating, be involved in the marriage, you know, and even be involved in the divorce. I think a lot of things would be better that we gonna talk about it.
You know, that communication
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
is there. I know it's easier said than done, but even before we come into these relationships, whatever it may be or whatever, I think we got to keep in mind communication. First thing we see somebody that we're attracted to, and this and then the other. Communication should be the main thing, not what that person has. I mean, a lot of stuff is important. I'm not saying disband those things, but communication should be the top priority. Can I communicate to this person, and can this person communicate to me? Can I understand this person's communication? You know, because a lot of times, like the lady was saying, man, I can't pronounce that word, pescatarian.
Pescatarian.
Yeah, pescatarian. Yeah, like the pescatarian garden was saying. You know, I'm from St. Louis, so you know it's hard for us to talk without the slurs. But like she was saying that she didn't even know at a time period what her ex was communicating to her until later on. And that's what I'm saying is that communication is the key, man. It's the foundation. It's what it's all about. So that's what I gotta say. And yeah, I can talk sense. Yeah, y'all didn't know that. Y'all like,
we know
man,
we know you
like,
got
man, Tori can talk sense. My goodness, we're gonna have him on here more often. My goodness, we didn't know he was like that.
Where's the plate? Where's
David,
the plate?
I heard it. David, I think I heard that moaning again, man. I know you just got up. Man, you gotta control that, man.
Because I just got off of mute. I know you lied, Pastor.
I know you're a good guy, man. You know, maybe too good, but yeah. But I'm about to shut my mouth
Where you
up
finna go?
And let Vision what you
hold on, you got time, don't you? Ain't gotta go nowhere yet. Hell, you just got here.
I'm gonna let Vision talk. Go ahead, Vision, man.
All right. Vision, what's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you for being up.
What's going on with y'all? I actually, am proud of myself because I wasn't messing with y'all today. And I had two meetings, so I just turned everything off. Because once I saw David Corey come up here, I was like, oh, see, y'all, this is gonna go south real quick. But I'll say this, y'all put a topic out today that is much needed in the world. And I'm gonna say this because if y'all have not smashed the like button and shared this out, you need to do it, folks. Okay.
There you go. Thank you, brother.
Hey, I'm old for a reason, okay? Because y'all family and y'all mean a lot, and everybody up here on the panel understands that. But
you, brother.
Here's the thing: relationships are a necessity. First of all, they are a necessity. And what's going to come out of my mouth next? It is not personal to anybody. Any woman that says they don't need a man, run. Any man that says they don't need a woman, run. Because we were the way we were created to interact. And the book I read says, he who finds a wife finds a good thing. It don't say nothing about he who find a boo thing, he who finds a late night call, he who finds a hookup, or she who finds a sugar daddy. It don't say none of that.
Facts.
And it took me a while to understand things. And the most important thing that I had to learn was me.
Yeah.
Was me.
Right. Totally
because it ain't always them. And fellas, as bad or as much as we may not want to admit it, it is us. We have a higher standard as a man. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Elaborate on that so everybody understand, know what you're saying now. Come on.
we were the first, and I really don't care if y'all disagree with me. That's fine. Y'all
Man,
live
this
your
is
life
open
the way.
conversation. This is an open discussion, bro.
Correct.
Come on.
The male species was created and placed as the head. Period. That's why it says he who finds a wife. It don't say she who finds a man. He who finds a wife. We are the head. We are the leader, the protector, the provider, the teacher, all of that. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And then once he who finds a wife finds a good thing, she becomes the helpmeet. Because it talks about in the same book, I leave my mother and father and cleave to my wife.
Yep.
Right. That's right.
The two become one, but the two can't be one unless the one is being what he was designed to be, and the second is being the one she was designed to be. Now,
Hey,
you know,
talk.
I'm just saying this, and
Talk.
I
Sorry,
had to
question.
learn me.
Go ahead, Urban, get in.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is exactly where people find that statement contradictory. So let me explain what I'm talking about. So you said a woman who says, I don't need a man, run. Then you said in the next statement, he who finds a wife. So if the men are looking and the women aren't supposed to be looking, how is it wrong for a woman to say, I don't need a man? It's the man that needs the woman. That's what it sounds like you're saying in that scripture reference, that the man needs the woman. So for you to say in the same breath that if you say, I don't need a man, run. Those are two contradictory statements.
No, they're not.
So
if a woman, if a woman says she doesn't need a man, then she doesn't know what she needs, period.
No,
because
this is interesting.
that woman,
y'all go for it.
I don't see how those correlate.
You don't see how they
you're
correlate.
relating something based on assumptions. But go ahead.
I don't base nothing on assumptions, period. But what I'm saying is the mindset of a woman that says she doesn't need a man is saying the mindset that she can be a man and a woman and do everything by herself and become self-reliant on nothing. That's not true. There's not a human being on this planet.
But that's not always true. That's not always true.
I disagree with that.
You're attaching a lot of things to that statement that are not to be attached to that statement. You'd have to know the individual saying it to make those other assessments. Not everybody who says something means that I'm going to be A, B, and C, or I don't need any human intervention or any human contact. That you can't say that just by that one statement from a person saying that. You can't make that assessment. That's too broad of an assessment to make over one statement.
No,
there has to be behavior attached to that statement to let you lead to that assessment.
I understand.
If you haven't seen behavior,
I understand that. And that is truly behavior based on history, because everybody's got a past. And what I always tell people, and including myself, every relationship, leave that other mess at the door, because that's not fair to me and it's not fair to you, because I can't fix the past. I can't. But for a woman to say she doesn't need a man, that means somewhere in her past, she was hurt. That's not an assumption. That is a fact. For that to come out of her mouth, whether it was ex-husband, a boyfriend, a father.
I just didn't agree with you saying that she doesn't. She's by her saying that she doesn't. She's going to be the man, the woman, the this, the that. I don't agree with that statement. I do agree that that would infer that she's been hurt or there's been some kind of baggage or history attached to that statement. But the other stuff that was added to that statement, I can't agree with that. No.
Hey, okay, y'all. I got something for both of y'all. We got some stuff in the chat that I want y'all, the panel, to respond to. But before I get into that, I'm gonna lead with this. I completely understand and respect both points of view, both perspectives, both of them. I really do get it. I'm an old country boy, but I can see more than I can read and write. I get both parties. But for me personally, I have and that's just me, and that's the other part about this being okay and being all right, and that's why both sides make sense for me, because my wife done seen me standing tall, chest out, uniform, duffel bag, shit on my shoulder, feeling real strong, real proud. But she's also seen my ass balled up in a corner, crying. She's also been the one wiping my forehead when I wake up hollering and shit over in the night. She been there too. So the more I'm listening to y'all talk and I look back over life, and could I possibly have made it without her? Sure, I could have. Am I glad as hell she was there? Baby, some of the shit I done been through, I ain't want to go through it by myself.
Exactly.
I needed her. It wasn't a want. If it wasn't her, whoever hell was gonna play her role, I needed that person in my life at that moment. And the only thing I drew from that is that I'm gonna need them going forward, because I really don't, and I'm not ashamed of saying it, because I'm not putting this on nobody. I don't think everybody is obligated to do this or feel that way. But I need you.
I need you too, man.
I just do. That's just me. This ain't no funny shit towards Urban or nothing, or no funny shit towards Vision. This ain't nothing.
That's what I'm saying before. Language is different. Your language is different than my language.
Of
And
course.
instead of people listening, oh, I heard that word. She said that word. Oh, she's this. And that's exactly what I'm saying. You can't attach that to what people say. I live in a different country, different environment, and I speak a different English. We all speak English, but we're saying different things. And people will say a blanket statement, and people will say, yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's not correct. You have to assess the person's behavior, because out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
Yes.
But if the person is showing you one statement, but you haven't seen anything, you can't go and say they're this and they're that. I don't use the word need. You use the word need. Are we saying two different things? No, it's probably the same thing, but I choose a different word. I don't use that word. I need God. I don't need another person in that regard. Am I made to have relationships? Yes, I agree with that. But the only core need for me would be God first. I'm just using a different phrasing of the same expression. But instead of people listening, again, they just, oh, you use that word, so that means this. No, it doesn't mean that. Words could mean more than one thing. English is very nuanced. It's very complex. And unless you take the time to understand that where the person is from, UK has different Englishes. Scotland is different. When I go to places, I have to know to switch. It doesn't mean that over here. It's different. Same words have 5 meanings. That's all I'm trying to say. So let's be careful when we categorize people, women and men. All you see online is red pill, blue pill, this pill, that pill, men against women, women against men. Nobody's listening. Nobody's listening.
Right. And my personal opinion is this. I asked Miss V earlier what she thought about it. My personal opinion is that a box has been opened that ain't even damn near close to getting closed. It ain't going nowhere. It would never be what it was. Marriage ain't never gonna be the same. Dating ain't never gonna be the same. It's a
Right.
wrap. Just like 2,000 years ago, everything was different than it is now. And 4,000 years ago, it was even more different than it is now. It's just
Yeah.
changing. It ain't going back. It's going to be what it is. But
Right.
I really appreciate both of y'all sharing your perspectives and points of view and having this conversation because it's necessary and it's needed. But I want y'all to respond to, we got RJ Funches. Somebody else came in here.
Sweet Ree came in here.
Sweet Ree,
Wells.
Tamikia Wells,
Just
what's up,
Josh.
family? Just Josh, what's up, bro? But I want
Thank
y'all
y'all
to
for being
respond
here.
to this.
Sandra living a full life. Everybody
Yes,
popped in. Thank y'all for being here.
we appreciate
That's
y'all.
true.
Yeah.
So Tracy
Yeah.
said that's true. She said that's true, Trent. But unfortunately, too many men have become weak and women strong.
Right.
All y'all, please elaborate
And
on that.
that's absolutely correct. When the man is not doing what he's supposed to do, the woman has to do what she has to do. And that right there is a true statement. And I agree with it. Period.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Because
And
every
there's
man
nothing wrong with that.
Right. Every man isn't meant to lead.
That's true. That's true,
That's
And they
baby.
can't. All of them can't lead. And
That's
and
true.
being a woman, you have to be discerning on where they leading you to.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I'll tell any woman,
That part, April, that part. Yeah.
any
Say
woman
it.
on the planet, if a man is leading you down the wrong path, run.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah.
Yes, that is very true.
What say you, Urban, and then Tori?
There's two things that can be true at the same time. I agree with the statement,
Yeah.
but I also see the point where women don't allow a man to lead at all. So that when you say men are weak, are they really weak, or are just you too dominant and don't allow them the space to be masculine? That's also a point. Because there's some people who are just so, I don't know what to call it, I guess domineering, or and they don't give space for that. So sometimes it's not that they're weak, they just can't be bothered because it's not worth them fighting and pushing against you because you're so domineering. So again, it could be true what you're saying. It's not true for everybody.
Right.
You have to discern each person. And sometimes women are very domineering to their male children and to their husbands. I've seen it, and I've seen the outcome.
Yeah. Hey, before we get to David and Tori, I just want to say this, man. My heart is full right now because of the maturity, and we don't even do that. We rarely have these conversations, but the maturity amongst everybody on this doggone panel is so like this a real grown folk conversation. I love being a part of y'all space. I love y'all being up here. We appreciate the honesty, and it's just something like you can agree to disagree, but the level of maturity and respect being displayed right now versus what I witnessed in some other spaces, man, I'm not finna downplay that shit like it ain't no big deal because it's too rare.
Right.
If gold was everywhere, if you could fart and get a piece of gold, it wouldn't be worth shit. This is a big deal.
We have to understand we can express our points. We don't have to agree, but we should not tolerate disrespect or insulting or all that kind of negative, toxic behavior. There's no excuse for it under any circumstances. So we don't have to agree. We can be respectful, and you can also learn and maybe rethink what they told you and say, I'm going to think about that. It's not cut and dry. It's not black and white.
And that's what I'm witnessing right now. So I appreciate all of
You're
y'all.
absolutely right. And the one thing I love that Urban brought up was she said language, English in different countries, they use different words that may mean the same as what is spoken in the United States. That right there, I never even thought of that.
We all learning, bro. We all
right,
learning.
and that's why I'm saying
somebody,
she's absolutely right. Yeah.
Hey, ask somebody what a cigarette is in London. The old.
Don't say it.
I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it either. Hey, Tori, Tori, did you hear that man say we're mature? Dude, I'm on a cloud right now. Like me and Tori mature. Wait a minute.
It didn't bother Tori. He just old.
I'm feeling all adult like.
And what's up, Ghetto man? I'm glad to be on the panel with
brother,
you,
I'm
man.
on the panel with Tori.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
y'all.
on the panel with Ghetto. How you doing, Irvin? What's going on,
Hey, Miss
Irvin?
Shirley.
Yeah.
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing good.
Respectful. He was talking about y'all are and seriously, y'all are being very professional this afternoon.
Don't start,
Okay?
David. Don't
I want
start,
to give
David.
I want to give it to them. They've been very professional, upbeat. You know, I love it. Y'all, this is a very teachable moment for all you folks.
Yep.
I'm glad to see y'all in y'all best capacity this evening.
I'm always in my best capacity. Oh, what up, now, partner?
Got to.
Somebody donate to David so he get a better phone. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe or something, man.
Please.
Stop using the neighbor's Wi-Fi, man. Buy your own Wi-Fi.
I don't know what turn the bandwidth up. I'm thinking it might have got wet or something, man. I don't know why this. And it's a newer phone.
I think
Well, there you go. Now,
you dropped it too many times.
there goes
David,
my
it sound like
maturity
you on
level.
I-20. It sounds like you on I-20 with the windows down, headed to Tyler. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, Donna Divine Prepping, welcome in.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, but
Are you outside, David, or
Ghetto and David, you gonna have to mute again till you get ready to go. I'm gonna go with Tori first, then Ghetto, then David.
You need me to mute too? Is that what you mean?
No. I'm just saying
okay.
you go after Tori. No, you not on
okay.
I-20.
Okay.
no? I was you know, it was kind of like on the lines of that whole thing about the man, you know, men being
Liz B.
some men being weak and everything. I was thinking about that. You know, I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm not saying that that statement that was made is not true, but I was thinking about the whole thing about what makes a man weak or makes a woman weak. You know, what are the attributes that make a person weak? You know, especially in this age that we're living in now. Are you talking about like emotions?
That's a good point, Tori.
Yeah.
Are we talking about like emotions or, you know, not crying? Or I mean, like, well, we like.
I think it's all about context and
Okay.
depending on each situation. You know what I mean? Like he was saying earlier, he's been balled up in a corner crying, but his wife was there. Now, if your wife isn't there for you, I believe she is weak because she doesn't want to help you get up. She doesn't want to put her hand out to help you, you know, rise up to get out of the situation. I think we both, on both sides, if we're not strong, or I think showing our strength is by being there for the other person, regardless of the situation.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's a good one, man.
The person who asked that question earlier added in the chat that she's saying a lot of men have become lazy though. A lot aren't the manly man anymore. I will ask a man to do something, but if it's something I can do, I'll do it myself. That's her second statement.
Okay.
I think that's what she's talking about, weakness in terms of, I guess, stop doing stuff and taking care of certain things.
You know what, Urban? I was damn near in the kitchen, and I had to come back because I heard what you said. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna tie it into what Tori was saying and what Ghetto was saying. Look here, I see expectations that are increasingly, by my estimation, unrealistic being played by both parties involved. When I say both parties, I mean both genders, both male and female. And I don't know what Tracy meant. So this ain't the 1950s no more. Even though a lot of black folk might have had it harder, you could have a single parent household or a single family household of a mama, a daddy, 2 kids, maybe 3. Daddy could work at the plant, mama could raise the kids. That shit don't exist no more. So men getting whooped down by society by what they can't provide and give no more. Women, as somebody else alluded to earlier, have had to become not only caregivers and caretakers for the household, but they got to get their ass out there and work too. So now
Yeah.
everybody's in this conundrum of trying to remember and recreate what once was and have the expectations of what once was, but can't nobody be who they used to be no more, because unless you got a whole lot of bread, your ass finna get out there and go to work, men
Right.
and women. So
Right.
sometimes it seems to me like women anticipate certain aspects of chivalry that men don't want to provide no more, and men expecting things out of women, and women looking at you like, I just got off work, you better get your ass in there and make your own sandwich. So we all caught up in the circumstance.
Right.
We
I
all
believe
been in
that.
this.
Yep, we are.
Bruh, you couldn't have said it better, Jay. You couldn't have said it better right there, bruh. Because you're absolutely
Welcome
right.
in, Eco.
Exactly. And
Eco.
Hey, Eco.
what's up, Ego?
Miss Shirley, you ready? Or you want to be off the camera? I see you. If you want to be off the camera, let me know. Miss Shirley.
Is my little brother Zach backstage? African?
Eco. No, I'm backstage. David backstage. Yeah, Ghetto. I'm backstage.
No, Zach.
No,
He
he
said
meant not you. He's Zach.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
he's
I
been
thought you said
backstage for a
your
while.
little brother. I am your little brother.
You my
All
older
right, Miss
brother.
Okay. I got Eco up
You ain't
here.
in my uncle.
I'm ready when you ready, April. Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Welcome, Eco. Welcome, Miss Shirley.
Hey,
What
Miss
y'all
Shirley.
got?
Hey, bless up, y'all.
Hey, how
I
y'all doing?
emailed you. How you doing?
Yeah. I didn't get it though.
Oh,
All
okay.
right,
I
but I'll
thought,
check
yeah.
again.
Yeah, we'll talk. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to say I came from an era where a woman stayed home, clean house, how do you say, stayed in the kitchen, clean house, and was pregnant and had babies.
Mhm.
She didn't work. She
Mhm.
stayed home and took care of the house,
Mhm.
you know. And
Yeah.
now it's a big difference in the era from when I grew up till what dating is now. Even for me at my age, trying to find a gentleman that's not a widower, who don't have grown kids or grandkids that he's caring for. It's
Mhm.
a whole different dating scene for me.
Right.
And you gotta, you know, I have the right to be as picky as anybody that's 20, 25 years old as well. You know,
Absolutely.
and you know, and I prefer to be alone.
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie, I'm set in my ways.
Mhm.
Ain't
You
nothing wrong
know,
with that.
so
Yeah.
right. And I don't have a problem with it. And the people
Right.
that I'm
Yeah.
around don't have a problem with it either.
Right.
So I'm just saying from you guys' point of view up to mine, because my youngest son is 52 years old. Okay. So
Mhm.
I've seen what he went through in getting back into the dating scene. And now my oldest granddaughter is getting ready to get married, and I'm getting ready to have my first great grandbaby. So I'm going into a fifth generation, and things
Yeah.
have changed since
Yeah.
I was a child up until this point in time. And I'm listening and I'm hearing what you guys are saying, but I also have a lot of friends who have been married 50 plus years and they're still with their mates and they're still happy with their mates.
Amen.
And to listen to you guys saying, you know, I've seen a lot of young people who are very disrespectful to one another. They really don't
Uh-huh.
know how to date. They don't know how to give of each other. Everybody's selfish. It's like a me generation, you know, that if I'm not taken care of, nobody's getting taken care of. You know,
Yes.
Yeah,
so it kind of,
selfish.
you know, scares
Yeah.
me, and I kind of just sit back and watch them because they're pretty much on their own. What they call the millennials. This is
Yeah.
a
Uh-huh.
whole new set of kids out here. Oh my
Yeah.
God. For what they think about how the world should be run and how it should be is entirely two different planets. You know, they're not even
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
same earth
Right.
that we're on. You know, they way out there, you
Mhm.
know.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I just
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, indeed.
they almost make me kind of step back and I not coward because I'm gonna say something if it ain't right. But it's just scary to see how these kids act nowadays and
Yeah.
call themselves grown-ups.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
true.
They're not.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all I had to say.
Miss Shirley, before you try to tip out of here too quick, now I got a question. I want to ask something.
Okay.
I do want to ask this, just very briefly, because I know that's all you had to say. I want to ask real quick. Do you can you just elaborate very briefly, very quickly on because the older I get, the more time I spend on this earth, I keep coming across folk, oftentimes older than me, that keep waiting for an arrival point. And I just heard you talk about what your son went through. You got a granddaughter finna get married. You got a new like you said, 5 generations.
Yeah,
That's busy life. It's a
Yeah.
blessing, but
that's a
that's
blessing
busy
to see
life.
that.
Will you try to explain to folk that it don't never stop? Because people keep I don't know where this illusion come from. I kind of understand, but baby, it ain't over until you stop breathing. Life keep coming with new challenges, with new adversities, new things you got to understand because the world around you constantly changing. And like you said, when you see the new folks dating and how they date and how they talk and treat each other, whatever. Could you just before you leave, Miss Shirley, please say something about that real quick.
Oh, come back, Eco.
Oh, come back, Eco.
Okay. What I see that surrounds me is that people don't have respect for one another anymore. I stopped a young man the other day. He walked in front of me, opened up a door. He didn't care if the door was going to smack me in the face or not. I called him back.
Mm,
Oh,
I told
hell
him, I
no.
said, come back and hold this door. Not only for
mm,
me, but there was a couple ladies behind me, but I know he has been taught manners at one point because he wasn't disrespectful. He came back and he held the door and he said, I'm sorry. Whereas
yes, ma'am.
I've seen some that will dog you out and look at you like, I ain't got to hold no door for no old lady. You all
Right.
right. You got 2 good hands. You can hold your own door,
Yes, ma'am.
So a
Yes,
lot
ma'am.
of them, they don't have respect for themselves. They
Right.
don't have respect for their elders. They don't have respect for the law. They don't have respect for their teachers. They don't have respect for their neighbors. And sometimes they don't have respect for one another. If they still trying to play the alpha in their friendship or whatever, I've lost a lot of dear friends in the last couple of years. I lost my bestest best friend last year to COVID. And so I'm
Yes, ma'am.
seeing
You
a
talked
lot of
about
my
that.
friends go to the wayside, and like right now, my sister's in the hospital fighting for her life. She had seizures
Mm,
and
mm.
they found a brain mass and they want to operate on Thursday. Hopefully that she'll get through this. So I've gone through the generation where illnesses and age have caught up with individuals and they're breaking down. So you tend to be more family orientated, more so because you worry about one another as we get older. Whereas the other generation could care less. You could drop dead tomorrow. They want to know what you left them or what's in the house or what they can get.
Yeah.
Like, did she have any money in the bank? I've seen a couple of them fighting over the car. They want to
Right.
move into the house. I mean, there's no love and respect for one another. So I know a lot of times we don't try to talk about politics and the Bible, but I believe, this is my belief. I believe in the Bible. I believe in the changes that are going on. It has been prophesied. People don't want to pay attention to them, but they're obvious that it's
Yes.
all falling in line with what the Bible prophecies has said. So you know what? I have learned to put my faith in the Bible because it's telling us what's coming and what's happening. And until people believe that, they're losing out on
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Just like in marriages, there's 3 in a marriage: God the Father, the husband, and the wife.
That's
Okay.
right.
He holds it
Yes.
Absolutely.
together. He instituted marriage.
That's
Okay.
right.
Absolutely.
So therefore, he made ground
That's
rules
right.
for us to follow.
Yes,
Yes.
he
Some of us
did.
follow it, some of us don't. And the ones who don't, it shows. So
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am. Yes,
like I
ma'am.
said,
That's
all
right.
of this is, my opinion and my perspective of what I see. Like I listen to you guys, and for the ones that are with their mates and been with their mates for long periods of time, you guys know what buttons to push and what not to. You know
That's
what
right.
makes you happy.
yeah.
You know what makes you
That's
what your,
right.
you know,
Exactly.
you know what makes you happy. You know what makes your mate happy. You know, I was listening to what was it? Can't Stop Walking, where he was talking about he got his shaved and cleaned up, was smelling good, got his wife some flowers and took her out to dinner. You know, and what happened afterwards? You know, that was a reward. But
Still smiling.
you learn to take and give. See, that's what you got to do. You got to learn to take and give. You got to learn to compromise whether you want to or not. It's not 80-20. It's not, you know, 75-25. It's not 30-40 or 70. It is 50-50. But you have to make it that way. It's not going to do it on its own. Both of y'all got to work at that. You know, it's not all on one person. And when you married that person, you became one. So as one, you're supposed to be able to handle it. Otherwise, why are you together? That's just a waste of time and energy. So, and you know what? And for the ones who are in the chat who have been married for long periods of time, like man said, there's not a perfect marriage out here because we're all imperfect human beings.
Nowhere.
That's
So
right.
it's going to be arguments. It's going to be disagreements, but you got to know where to stop. You don't try to hurt your mate's feelings. You don't keep putting salt in the wound, because once you do that, you can't go back. That sticks in their mind that they know that, you know, if something fall out, that's your go-to place to hurt that individual. That's something you never want to do if you want someone to be your lifelong partner. You don't try to find the worst and then stick your finger in it and poke it. You want to upbuild one another, not tear each other down. And you keep other people out your business.
Okay, everybody came back.
Keep other people out your business. You don't need your girlfriends, you don't need your neighbors, you don't need your in-laws or your outlaws or cousins or best friends. Keep them out your business, because they not laying down with you at night. They ain't paying your bills. They ain't taking care of your kids. Keep them out your business.
That's
and you'll be all right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm through now.
Hey.
Much love.
She said it all, and it was all real right there and true. Thank you, Miss Shirley.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Shirley.
Thank you so much, Miss Shirley.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, Shirley, I just want to say we gonna be your family, your sister, gonna be in our prayers, and we're gonna be sending good energy. And
Thank you. Yeah.
Keeping you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And thank you for sharing your wisdom with us. And I, you know, you might be a day or two my senior, but I'm still gonna say I appreciate you always being so openly willing to share your wisdom with us of us folks who might be a day or two younger than you. Cause
but you know what? The reason why I don't mind is that is the biggest problem of most marriages is communication. Lack of communication. Can't nobody read your mind. I don't care who you are.
Man,
yes,
that's so refreshing.
There's no such thing as a Houdini of the brain. Either you let me know what you're thinking or how you feeling.
No offense, ladies, but that's really
like
refreshing coming from a lady.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like, you know, if you're having a hard day, sometimes I can read your body language and tell, but I also I'm going to ask you too. I'm like, baby, you know, did you have a bad day? And don't lie to me and say it was all right. No, it wasn't.
Right.
And I'll call you out on it.
That's right.
I'll call you out. Like I could talk to a girlfriend on the phone and I can hear it in her voice. And I was like, girl, what's wrong? And she's like, nothing. I said, quit lying. What's wrong? You know, we've been friends all this long time. You can tell when you talk to people if something ain't right. And then if they lie to you and don't tell you what's going on, you can't help them. And then in the end, they want to resent you because you didn't press the issue in regards to what was going on. No, I asked you. You refused to tell me. I'm not going to beat you down if you're already beaten down. I'm not going to, you know, snatch the rug out from under you when you already walking on eggshells. I might come back again a little later and ask you, I'm gonna ask you one more time, is it something I can do? Is it something you want to get off your chest? Can I help you? I'll try to be a little subtle and being persistent, but I don't want you walking around there like they say with the world on your shoulders when it's not necessary. Talk to me.
ma'am.
I can read your mind. Say
Miss
something.
Shirley,
Yeah, Miss Shirley got it. Yeah.
you walking
Miss
all up
Shirley,
and down the
That's right.
block. That's right.
she going all the way with it. And Miss Shirley,
Yeah.
I want to say something off of what you just said, because if you're gonna be honest about it, dating ain't nothing but pre-marriage if that's where you want to take
Yeah.
it, because that's what you
Yeah.
out there scouting for. People,
Right.
I mean, anybody who dates seriously, that's just my opinion. Everybody ain't got the same goals and objectives. But I said that to
Yeah.
say, with what you just said, Miss Shirley, I'm encouraging everybody. Don't get in the habit of lying. You just heard what Miss
Yeah.
Shirley just said. If something wrong with you, take your ass in your house and tell your spouse, lover, whoever they is, I done had a bad day.
Yeah.
My
Yes.
head hurt, my feet hurt.
Yes.
Boss man done been treating me like whatever all day, and I had to do whatever. So I didn't whoop him up under one of them workbenches or something. Quit lying to folk.
Right. I
Tell
would
folk how
call
you.
him throughout the day if I was having a bad day. Like this, did this. I'm mad. He talked me down or whatever. I'd be like, baby, I'm tired. Can you cook tonight? Just talk to each other. Just talk, communicate. Tell that person what you need, what you expect. It's simple. The more you do it, the
Yeah.
simpler it is. Because if you don't talk, that person won't know. Like Miss Shirley said,
She just
nobody
said
reads minds.
we not mind readers. I'm
But not
guilty of.
only that,
Go ahead, Miss Shirley.
when you don't tell your spouse what your issues are, they burying people that fast. Okay, it's called stress, heart
Yes.
attacks, migraines, asthma attacks. It's called aneurysms. All of that is caused by stress. Okay,
Exactly.
I had to divorce my husband because he would fall out with his boys on the job and then want to come home and take it out on me.
That happens too.
And I was like, look, it's gonna be, this is how this is gonna work. It's gonna be one person walking out of here, and it's gonna be me. And I meant that.
Yes,
You're not gonna come home and take it out on me and then go back to work and talk to your buddies like ain't nothing happened because you done got rid of your frustrations. I told him I'm ready to do some time. It's either me or you. I ain't going out like that.
I know that's right.
I'm
Miss
sorry.
Shirley.
You get
I
that.
ain't going out, and it's sad to say, but he's dead right now, and been gone for a while because that was,
I ain't asking
that's
no
what
question.
happens, But
I ain't gonna ask no question. Miss Shirley, this is
Miss Shirley, I love you.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't
Oh,
do it.
okay. Okay,
Oh,
I think I love you.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I didn't do it.
So,
You picked the wrong person.
That's right.
Yeah, I wasn't going to incriminate myself if I did, so I know
That's
better.
right.
okay, there you go. There you go. But it's still
But yeah, but
entertainment purposes. And Miss Shirley ain't never did nothing to nobody, and everybody
That's
loves
right.
Miss Shirley.
That's
So
right.
we
Right.
just putting that.
and I try. I've learned. I've been around enough people. I was a social worker for 13 years, working for the county, and I'm pretty good at reading people. And
Yes, ma'am.
I read people so well, I know exactly what to say without, how do you say, rocking the boat, so to speak. And I will ask you certain questions. I will ask you. I will tell you. Sometimes I have a black sense of humor. I ain't gonna lie. And I ask questions, and I have more people getting mad at me for just asking questions than anything, because I don't sugarcoat it, and I'm not trying to go to the jugular vein, but I'm not going to sit there and hem and haw around anything either. I'm going to let you know, I mean, I've seen young ladies with skirts too short and too tight, and I slide over to them. I was like, girlfriend, did you check yourself before you left the house?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what are you trying to attract?
Amen.
Because you will attract it in that outfit.
Right.
And I
Miss
let them
Shirley,
marinate on that, and I walk away.
Yeah.
Miss Shirley, and I'm gonna keep this conversation is about dating and relationships. Is not I'm not gonna take it too far off of that, but I have to say this because it's germane to the context of the conversation. When we do these Trill Tuesdays and sometimes Friday Faves, sometimes it be a pop up. I'm taking what Miss Shirley just said because that's damn near unacceptable to do in the U.S. You don't go up to no grown. Hell, I don't do it myself because these folk crazy these days. I'm on my own.
Right.
I'm saying all that to say over here, it is still very acceptable for an elder to address and communicate with somebody younger than them in that way. And it's totally socially acceptable. Like I say that, okay, Vision about 30 seconds older than me. If Vision see me out here in these streets at my age and pull me off to the side, pull me offline and be like, say, young brother, look, man, I saw what you did. Now you did yada 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 XYZ. I'll listen, nod my head, and go on about my business, and he go on by his business.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
If y'all don't understand the power in that alone, as to why other countries that's quote unquote third world, and why other countries who ain't got all the shit that we got back home is on a path for success. Look at what's going on at home and look at how people still have to have respect in that capacity. Because another grown man or grown woman can pull you off to the side and say, baby, look now, I see what you're doing. That shit, that something ain't sitting right. If you don't think it's power in that, listen to me now, believe me later on. And I'm done, and we're gonna get back to the go ahead, Vision.
And you're absolutely right, Jay. And I'm gonna tell this quick story and I'm gonna leave it alone. I was at the mall with my kids, and there was a group of young men sagging their pants. You know, and folks was walking by talking about them, and I just walked up to them very nicely, politely. I was digging on their sneakers. I said, look, fellas, I said, I mean no disrespect, but you got people looking at you, intelligent young black men, like you're monkeys in the zoo because your pants are hanging off your butt. And I told them all, and one of them got smart, and his boy said, man, would you shut up and listen to the gentleman? He's trying to help us. And I said, do me a favor. Just pull up your pants. Don't become what these people are calling you.
Right.
I said, because y'all are better than that. We are better than that as a people. So handle it, please. I mean that with much respect and love for y'all, like y'all my own children. And four of the five thanked me for that, you know, and they literally was pulling their stuff up as they was all walking away. Now, if they dropped them later, fine, but I planted the seed. And that's all we can do. That's all we can do.
That's it.
That's right.
Hey, Carol.
But you know, I gotta say this right quick. Vision, when you said that, it reminded me of an instance when I was working once, and a young man came into. I was working at a major shopping center, and a young man came in looking like a gangbanger, and he tapped on my desk. He said, "Can you show me where HR is at?" And I looked at him, and I was like, "What you need HR for, sweetheart?"
Right.
And he said, "I want to apply for a job." And I told him, "Not looking like that, you won't." I told him, I said, "Go home, get you a nice white shirt and tie. Even if you don't have a suit jacket, get a nice shirt and tie, some nice pants, come out them sneakers. If you got some dress shoes, if you only got sneakers, make sure they clean and not dirty. Take that do-rag off your head, take that earring out your ear, and then come back and apply for the job." He turned around right then and there, and he did it. He walked past me, and I didn't even know it was him. And he came back, and he stopped at my counter. He said, "Thank you." He said, "I got the job." And I was like, "Are you the same young man?" He was like, "Yes." I said, if you'd have walked in there, he said, I realized if I'd have walked in there the first time, the way I was looking, they might have called security on me and had me escorted out the building. He said, thank you so much. So I felt good that day because he listened. Not all of them listen. Not all of them will give you your prop. But every now and then you'll find some that you feel that you can give them advice and they will take it as not criticism, but someone that cares about their future and well-being.
Yeah, that's right.
I think all the young people, even if they don't listen, they listen and they appreciate when you speak to them respectfully. And from what you and Bishop has said, you approach them respectfully. And not all the elders really speak to them with that level of respect and care. And that's what they don't like, that talking at them and not to them.
Yes.
Yes,
Urban.
Yeah, that's it right there,
And all
Urban.
that kind of stuff. There's a way you approach people. Young people are people. They're adults or young adults, and you need to approach them as men and women, and not just somebody's kid or some little rug rat. They are to be given respect, and they appreciate that.
Yes.
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And
How you say
I'll just, yo, Urban, I gotta say, because we got Caribbean friends over here, people from the island, not just Jamaica, but different islands. And hell, growing up in the Caribbean, damn near like growing up in the South in a whole lot of ways, as far as how, the adults always right and this and that and whatever. So for you to say that, sister, and for Miss Shirley to be one of our elders amongst us sharing this conversation and have the humility that she has, and for Vision to use the example he had, hell, that's a big deal to me.
Yeah.
But because I'm gonna tell y'all something, y'all, if you think about how societies and how stuff break down, when can't nobody tell nobody else nothing no more. When can't nobody tell nobody else nothing no more.
Exactly.
We all finna be in a bad way, baby. We in trouble.
We're in trouble. You're absolutely right.
And I'm gonna tell you something I draw from y'all with regards to, well, I ain't dating, but for the folk who listening, I bet not be. If I'm a date,
you ain't get hit in the back of the head.
I know, right? I know.
On camera too.
Yep.
That part, Tor.
Hey,
right.
Just having grown men and women older than myself helping me understand that, boy, as you get older, I ain't gonna be here for forever. You gonna have to step up and do what I'm doing right now. No matter what's going on, if folks, because somebody got to have the courage to do it.
Yeah,
I've done it before, but I'm moving away from it more and more and more because of how crazy folks is, especially when I'm back in the States. But somebody got to be the one to pull that young G to the side and say, homeboy, look here, man. You got, I'm gonna tell y'all one of the biggest things that broke me. I had it was some younger cats that were real adamant about wearing no damn seatbelt. He just wouldn't wear a seat. I mean, dumb shit. I'm sorry, Miss Shirley, dumb stuff. I said I had about 3, and it broke me because I was like, I'm done. You mean to tell me you willing to put them folk in your life because you too proud to sit down in a vehicle and click? Damn if it's right or not. Damn if whatever, man. This is dumb stuff, bro. You putting them folk in your life. You finna be walking around here with warrants and shit, potentially go to whatever, because you too proud to just get in the vehicle and click the damn belt.
That's stupid tax.
That's that stupid tax, baby. I got woe down by stuff like that before we left Texas, dog. Trying to put them these young cats on game. So I can't even imagine what it's like right now. My nephew listen to me. My little nephews and nieces, they listen if I say something. Folk out in the community, man, you can't tell these folk. I'm proud of all of y'all because y'all brave as hell for one, and you doing the right thing for 2. So that's it for me.
That's right.
Welcome everybody coming in. Hey, Seattle Black veteran, welcome in.
What's up,
Hey
Seattle
girls,
Black?
hey,
What's going
Carol.
on, Seattle Black?
Mickey or
Whatever
William.
happened to Eco? He fell off.
I think so.
Yeah.
Eco,
I think
you
he have a
still
No,
Wi-Fi
he ain't
issue.
fell
I'm
off.
about to
Eco
step.
ain't
I'm
fell
about to
off. He
step
just
down.
didn't have no signal. Eco ain't fell off. He just ain't had no signal.
Come back, Eco.
come back,
Yeah, come
Eco.
on, Eco. Let us know if you need me to drop the link again. Hey,
Hey, yo,
Sonya on time.
I'm about to
Well,
step down.
I'm
I
gonna
love
drop
Okay,
y'all.
down.
bro.
I'm gonna let
Thank
y'all
you.
young folks have the floor. I'm
See
gonna
you
let the
later,
young
Pastor
folks
Thank
have the
you,
Corey.
floor.
Shirley.
Miss Shirley
All right, y'all be
gonna
good.
All
drop
right, Miss
down.
Shirley.
All right, Tori.
Thank you,
And y'all
Appreciate
have
you,
a
Shirley.
bro.
good
All right,
evening.
Corey.
Auntie Shirley,
Love you.
I
All right,
see
Tori.
you in them streets.
All right.
Have a good evening, Miss
Yes, you
Shirley.
will.
Good
Don't ever
evening.
spank my
All
legs,
right,
mama.
y'all take care.
Tori, take David and his old phone with you.
Yeah. Where we at with the GoFundMe? How much we got in the pot now?
The offering plates in the
Cash
back,
App.
y'all.
For
Bring it back
everybody
up,
that
guys. Bring
laughed,
back the offering plates.
Dave,
for everybody that
Dave, you
laughed
heard April?
in a good way,
Dave, you heard
damn
April?
you.
Hey, Corey, you hear
What you say,
April?
April?
I said, put your Cash App in the chat.
Y'all don't do it. You never know. You might get off that Android now. I know you David Corey ain't never gonna get no iPhone. I don't care how much
Nah,
money.
and I don't blame
Oh,
him. He ain't
hell no. I
supposed
don't
to.
blame him.
I don't want that. No,
He
no,
ain't
no.
supposed to.
Nope. Ah, look at it. Jay over there like,
Androids
okay,
are for dummies.
Damn, y'all.
nah, man.
It's too late. They done already
Sorry. Apple is for dummies.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Daddy,
There we go.
Android is open
Daddy.
source.
Hey,
You can do
if
whatever
they
you
can
want with
Said it right the
Android.
first time.
he said it right.
Hey, Unicorn Lady Tech. Everybody jumping in. Game Nerd, Mom Garden. Welcome in, everybody. TLC, thank you for handling that
I
earlier.
feel
I was watching. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't even see it, but thank you everybody, and thank you TLC be holding the fort down. Look here, if anybody
I
who
held back, guys. I
I
held
know you
back,
did.
April. I held back.
I was just trying to
I
see
was
where
going,
it was
come on
going
the
because I
camera,
was
Miss
going to say something, but then TLC caught it.
I missed it. I missed all of it, man.
Hold up. I need to hand out a gold star and a scepter to Urban because she stayed on point and contained.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she
Yo,
did.
I saw the tail end of it, and I was getting ready
I
to
was
say
going to
something.
take off the bonnet and
And,
break the paint. No, just joking.
Yeah, I was waiting,
okay.
but you know, I have to give it to her. She
Yeah.
kudos,
Right?
Urban.
I knew Urban can handle it. I was just
Oh,
picking the scene.
absolutely. She did very well.
No, I didn't see it. And then when I saw it, I'm like, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Hold on a second here. I'm not working. I have a job.
I saw the
I'm like,
tail
who are you
end
talking
of
to?
it.
I'm assuming it's a he because it's not a woman. Because when you
Yeah.
come with that female emotional stuff,
Yeah,
note to self, then not all women are just emotional beings that can't control our emotion.
Right.
We can control and he came with this emotional nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
I didn't. I may be animated, yeah, but he made a lot of assessments. Again, assessments, assumptions. Don't know the man. Don't know what race. Don't know nothing about the man. But you're making all these assessments about me. Don't know my legal name. Don't know where I live. Don't know nothing about me. But you had a lot to say.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Note to self in the chat. Don't come
Urban,
for me. I'll come
in
for
between
you
all your
and your
patois.
entire family.
In between all your patois, all I heard was he came like a whole woman.
I was like, yo, if you can't come with sense, don't come at all, please.
Right.
For sure.
There was no need for that. He's probably still there listening, but he's blocked. Don't come for me, eh? Don't come.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We ain't having that over here.
For shizzle.
Yeah.
I love y'all, and I'm finna go with this ragged ass phone. I'm finna go back in the chat. I'll holler at y'all. Yeah.
Hey, David Corey, we got something coming for you, bro. You know, the crew came through for you.
Don't drop that Cash App, David Corey.
For real.
Don't be
Drop the
shy.
Cash App, David. Taking the offering.
I love him. I love him, but David sound like he on I-20, baby. With
underwater.
The windows down. Yeah. Just straight.
And got some 808s pushed up against the trunk or something. I don't know.
Hey y'all, before we get ready to dip out, family, anybody else, if anybody else had anything to say in the comments, in the points of view, we could
He put it in there too. He put it in the private. I'm finna copy and paste
The
it.
private chat, you gotta put it in there.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, take up the offering, guys.
So this is the offering for David Corey for a new phone.
Yeah, we're taking
Y'all
our
see that?
offering
Find it in
No,
your
y'all
heart.
did
for
not.
the missionary
Hey.
fund in Texas, the Texas Missionary Fund.
get off that Android
The
phone.
outreach ministry team needs to get David a new phone.
Oh, Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Gina, you been in
Gina,
here?
Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Gina.
What's up, sister? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see Gina.
I didn't see Gina either. It's a great conversation. The chat jump in, and then I
Yeah.
was watching folks because
Yeah.
I didn't want to unleash Urban, but
Oh,
I knew she had it.
Yeah, I'm sitting there like, Lord, please, just
I was watching.
please, Lord, please. 'cause we all gonna get banned from YouTube. Please, Lord, don't do this.
Well, I know you didn't need no help, but yeah, I couldn't keep my mouth shut on that one.
But
Motherfuckers got too
you
much
did it
assumptions.
respectfully, like you should, and any man
Right.
should. And I saw the tail end. I was like, oh, good God Almighty! I was going to open up. I was going to open up bets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see.
Urban, I said, okay, if the octaves go up, she going in on him.
Welcome in,
Wait, Unique Prepping. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh man, they let him up. Hey. What up, Zach?
What's going on, Zach?
He already got something pre-typed out, stuff like that, so y'all ain't gotta wait.
Okay.
Pull this on and not delay.
You hear David Corey? He said y'all some haters.
I have a relationship story for this time. I haven't had a real physical relationship because I have an outer physical effect, so unfortunately, I have a different perspective on this. So I tried to date someone online, and I did try to love her with all of my heart. I even asked her dad to date her. That's what kind of man I am. But I really tried with this girl for 11 months. I tried to help her get her GED as she had a baby in high school, so she dropped out. So that's why I tried with that. She never did, even though I kept encouraging her. I tried to help her out with getting her driver's license and a job because she had a little girl, and I tried to give that little girl a good future, but she wasn't really motivated by my encouragement. The long story short, I ended up closing that relationship because she ended up cheating on me, unfortunately, after all I did. So that's one of the things why now I feel like I'm not perfect for an actual relationship. I feel like I was meant to be a light for other people to be able to have a better life, better future. I feel like I'm a healer rather than a lover. Honestly, there should never be a color in the heart. If you are a good, humble person, we all should be loved by each other. That's God's way and never shouldn't be anything different.
Amen, baby brother. Amen.
That's
Right. To me, that speaks volumes. It talks about a whole bunch of different subjects, as in him as a man. He's like, all right, I don't even want to mess with women now because this individual hurt me. You know what I mean? Which a lot of us as human beings, we feel that way after we get hurt once. Whether you're a female or a male, you're just like, man, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna do it on my own or whatever. You know what I mean? But it also shows me that there's no limit to what kind of man or woman you can be when it comes to your physical, your physical disabilities or whatever you're lacking or not, not lacking. We're all vulnerable. We're all human beings, and I believe you'll find somebody, Zach. I believe God made us all. I mean, we're not all Paul. You know what I mean? Paul ran around this planet by himself. You know what I mean? We're not all Paul.
Right.
Those are rare instances. I think we're made for one another. A man and a woman is made for one. I think you'll find somebody, brother.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, I just want to say, Zach, hey, Unique Prepper, man, thank you for sharing that.
Yes.
And thank you for being willing to come up and just, and something that Ghetto just said, y'all, if you think you gonna it may be in a love capacity, it may be in a hey, where you go? I saw you backstage. You come back up here. Who you was? You know who you is.
Who you was?
Hey,
Who you was?
This is like an 8-hour live, African, an 8-hour live.
They know who
Getting
they
it.
were. There you go. Get back up here. But being vulnerable is a consequence of progression.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the gym, you're gonna be vulnerable in front of folk who can't lift, who you can't lift as much as. You vulnerable in so many different capacities. But if you expect growth with no vulnerability, you crazy as hell. So
Yeah.
shout out to you, Unique Prep, and shout out to you,
Mm-hmm.
Zach.
Yeah,
Yes.
Much love,
absolutely,
brother.
Zach. Much
Much love,
love.
And
brother.
you always,
Much love, Zach.
yeah.
Exactly.
Gina, what you doing?
Woo, Miss Gina's up here. What up,
Ooh,
girl? Not
she
not no
was.
more.
Uh-oh.
And I won't
They hit
talk
us
to you next
in the
time.
tower.
Mom, I know you might not want to be on camera, but I gotta see your face real quick. And
Just
then you
wave
go
at
back.
us real quick.
I just want to make sure you.
Just
All
don't
right.
wave the
Okay,
tongue by
all
the
right.
rocks.
Yeah, because you know, folk would put up here and hit you with a Johnson. So you gotta
Man.
be.
Yeah.
Oscar
I know
Mayer
that
leader, right?
well.
Thank you. You know, I was going to ask if she could come up because she's actually of the younger generation out of all of us, besides Zach. And
Okay,
I feel like she would have a good perspective on this because she's in the
Absolutely.
middle of it. You know what I mean? She's in the gauntlet
Yeah.
right now. How
Right.
you doing, gaming nerd?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Doing good.
If y'all don't know, I'm 33, so when you say younger generation, just making sure people clear.
Well, you're
It's not
younger
the
than
20s.
me, that's for sure.
So yeah, it's real. It's not fun out here. I was in with my kid's dad for like 10 years, like fresh 18. We was with him.
Yeah.
I was with him for like 10 years, right?
Mhm.
So after we had ended or whatever, getting back out here, it's like I'm trying to find a way to explain it. Get back out here in the dating world is like you went out trick or treating too late and you trying to pick over the candy that's left. And
Yeah.
That's a good
That's a
analogy.
great analogy.
Right.
That right there is amazing.
Wow.
You getting all the candy that you don't want. Ain't no Snickers left. All the Reese's gone. Like
All the good stuff gone.
Ain't nothing but sweet tarts.
exactly. Sweet tarts and nerds. That's
And
what you
corn
got.
candy.
Nerds.
Anybody
Not
want no
candy
corn
corn.
candy?
No, really, it's rough out here. Like on a daily basis, I have to. It feels like I'm sifting through the garbage. It's
Oh
bad. Yeah, like on a daily basis, I make it very clear. Like I'm on dating apps and stuff like that, and that's a whole mess. I don't know if y'all talked about that yet, because
I've
oh
never
Lord,
been on but go ahead. You can tell us
Yeah,
because
tell us about it.
game nerd
you
before
you're
you
lucky.
go
You're
into that.
lucky. Be happy. Stay where you at. Don't get on these dating apps. It's terrible.
I am.
Look, and look, you was talking about the surprise Johnsons. Okay, that's something I deal with on a regular basis. It's not.
Oh
I don't
my
like.
God. Wow.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not good at all. Like, and then like this whole hookup culture is like I feel like it's ruining dating for real. The whole hookup culture, everybody just wants to hook up and that's it. Like nobody wants to actually have meaningful relationships anymore. It's really discouraging. Like
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody recently and we ended up going our separate ways or whatever. It was
Yeah.
nothing bad. It was just differences of where we were going in life, right? But before that, I've been single for 2 years. Like I literally was dating no one, just because
Yeah.
just the options are so slim to none out here, and I don't know, it's really discouraging sometimes to be out here single and
Yeah.
in this dating world like this. So if my husband in the chat or anything, I need you to come get me. Come
I
get
saw
me.
your
I'm
message.
saying.
I'm just putting it out
I'm
there.
just saying, my homeboy Zach, the same age. I'm just putting it
Look,
out there. I'm just putting it out there.
I'm just saying, come pick me
It's
up,
me, you, and
cause
TLC. We're gonna stick together. We're gonna stick together.
exactly, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna
I'll
find
take the
somebody with some
uncle, you take
brothers.
the son.
Look, we
Hey,
got look.
unique purpose, I'm right here.
Right?
Look at Zach. Look at all the cheese on that cracker. Sorry, y'all don't know how
Look,
to say cracker. It's all right.
you stupid.
You good, bro?
Look,
but
it's a
at the
mess
end of
out
the day,
here.
oh, sorry.
You good? Go ahead.
No, I'm just going kind of what back to Miss Shirley said when she was talking about the Bible and seeing all these prophecies. It's like that's what we're seeing though. We're seeing a detrimental, I don't know the big words, forgive me, but we're seeing a collapse in society. You know what I mean? Like okay, within the black community, I'm white dude. I can't really talk too much about it, but you were saying, y'all had it hard back in the 50s, right? African, you were saying that earlier. But look at the
Yeah.
marriage rate for black people in general. You guys stayed together back in those days.
Oh, I'm fully
Like
aware. Yeah.
you know what I mean? But and the
Yeah.
further generational got, the more y'all broke up. And it's through that with with all races or whatnot. But there's a reason for
Right.
that because I think we've been progressing at whatever point since Jesus died on the cross or whatever point, society as a whole has been collapsing. And I think whatever entity out there, whether you want to call it devil, whatever, wants that collapse and it's down to the whole fabric of our being just a human being and not being able to communicate with each other. Because now it's just me, me, me. I want to get as much as I can, as much lust, as much money, as much all this, and that leaves the other person out. You know what I mean? Like and they have it down. Again, I go back to the devices, but these devices really are teaching us, whether we want to see it or not. They're teaching us a fake reality, and again, that's just it's a weapon against us as a whole to keep us separated. Like to me, in my eyes, the devil don't want us together because together we are strong. Me and my wife are strong. I wouldn't even be alive if I didn't have my wife for 21 years.
I feel the same way. I feel the
we,
same way.
we need each other, and even if it's not a wife, it's a friend. You know what I mean? Like you still need a best friend. You need somebody to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on to, and I think
Yeah.
that's what's being attacked, and it's been being attacked for some generations now, and now we're stuck. It's not even it's getting bad out here. It's already bad. We got to figure out how to clean it up. Like it's already in a dangerous zone.
Hey Zach, real quick, type B hashtag BCIAC in the chat, and that'll drop your link. I saw you put in a private message. I want to make sure everybody gets your link. So type hashtag BCIAC in the chat.
Yeah, he got a
And if
good prepping channel, y'all.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah. Hey, and check this out. If at all possible, I don't know if TLC is still in here. My dear sister, there she go. If you could please drop Zach's unique prepping. Could you drop his chat in the his link in the chat and get over what you I gotta get my sister Gina up. Well, I don't know. Gina looked like she just drove under a tunnel. Gina, you heard
Yeah.
Gina Harrison, get back up here. You better get back in here and enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Jones Truth said, if people would be honest and open in the beginning, I agree. Relationships would be stronger. If you don't have the same beliefs, values, and willingness to sacrifice, you are doomed to fail.
Facts.
I agree.
Facts.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yep.
I'm
Sorry about it. And thank you, Donna Divine Prepping. I think Donna Divine Prepping sent a super chat too. We was all in the convo, but we appreciate it. Let me get both of them right real quick.
Yeah, let's get them right real quick.
Thank
I
y'all
got
for the
something to
super
say.
chats.
Yeah. I'm feeling George.
Feeling George.
I'm feeling George.
Get it, George.
Get it on.
Oh, for y'all.
Come on now.
Yeah. Hey, we appreciate the support. We appreciate the love, family.
Thank
really.
y'all.
But I'm gonna say this to what Ghetto said and a little bit of what Game Nerd Mom was saying. Look here, y'all. It's not by accident. It's not by design. I mean, it's not by design Hey, Geeky Girls Journal. If I'm like my man Vision, I don't believe in coincidences either. I don't believe in coincidences, and even though I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Shirley, if you still listening, you may not believe it. You may never believe it. You know, them folks let me study sociology, and I was heavily leaning towards being a social worker. No, not me. But yeah,
No
they let me.
way. Not you.
Me of all people, because they said I went in there. I told them, I said I can read, I can write, and I can do arithmetic, and they were like, "Well, boy, we'll give you a chance." Hell. So,
Yeah, what?
so I did my thing, and you know, I'm always observant of social structures and social dynamics, and ghetto. Even every community feels like it's only them or it's only somebody else. But the truth of the matter is, in the Western world, and I'm saying this, and it's happening over here, it's happening in other parts of the world as well, but not to the same degree. Families are almost completely decimated. Families have been broken down to a degree that, hell, people redefining what family even is.
Yeah.
Let's be real. We're gonna talk about it. Let's talk about all of it. And this is not to point fingers or put the fault on the men or on the women or the men's role or the women's role or anything like that. I'm just saying, truthfully and realistically, me and Vision was on the live the other night. I think it was over on Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, and he alluded to some things. We wasn't talking about family per se, but look here, y'all. Anytime I'm broken, I'm easier to control. I'm easier to manipulate. Vision kept bringing up a word, community. Anytime you don't have a community, you easier to control. You easier to manipulate.
Mm-hmm.
Without a solid foundation and a solid community,
Can't stand
and I'm gonna take it a step further because this is my full pessimism coming out. I think we are living in the precipice of what is to be. I don't know what all we can do to change it and or control it or get it back or whatever. But I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it with my full chest, and it's gonna disappoint some people, might piss some people off, and folk can disagree. If you will look to your left and your right, wherever you at, and look around, things are so far gone, or so far gone. You tell me with 100% certainty or belief or whatever, not only that it would not ever be what it was before, but that you're not living in the beginning of what's to come. Man, you got folk out here, everything that we trying to preserve and maintain and remember what it was. On one disadvantage, you got a whole generation and a whole group of people, half the world could give a damn less. And then on the other half, you got a whole nother half of the world that don't know and could give a damn less.
Right.
How you gonna win? How you gonna win?
Mm-hmm.
Look, now you're trying to stress me out. I ain't found my husband yet. I can't be going through this. No, don't say that. Let me
Yeah.
get my husband first, and then everything can go off the rail.
Okay. Okay. We gonna find you. Hey, if there are any available husbands in this chat or any other chat,
No,
Ego, you
not
better get that
currently
stuff ready.
husbands. Hold on, wait. They can't be a husband already. They
Oh,
gotta be single
Let
first.
my man
I'm sorry. Potential.
Don't say it like
Potential
that. Hold on. You trying to get me in trouble.
Man.
Oh no.
You don't need that kind of trouble. No, 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 no.
No.
Hey, look, I'm sorry. I had to turn the camera back on. I'm sorry, sis. Potential husbands. Potential husbands. Yeah. Available
Future
husbands.
husbands. Currently single. Let's be clear.
Zach
Can't be
said right
thinking.
here. He said right here, baby.
Yeah.
Look, he said right here.
He gonna break his cheekbones.
Right.
Look.
Right. Look at it.
Right. Don't hurt yourself now. Smiling too hard,
Can
okay?
can I ask the panel a question though?
Of
Because
course, go ahead, bro.
like you were saying, Jay, you were saying that it's not even just the Western culture anymore. It's around the world, and obviously y'all are
Yeah,
in different countries. What do
yeah.
you think the common denominator is? And I'll start first. But the common denominator in us failing as families, as communities, as being human beings are the devices that we have. I've seen many documentaries, many things of other countries. I don't go to no other country. I've only been to Mexico, but I could see a documentary about starving people and all that, but they got an Apple iPhone in their pocket. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They've made it a point to put a device in every single hand on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe there's a big reason for that. And I believe personally that that's the common denominator, that's the actual thing that they're using to break us all up, because there's so much information coming out of these devices that teach instead of,
Mm-hmm.
but teaching us the wrong stuff. But I'm just curious as to what you guys think is the common denominator as to why we're all failing as families. Like why are we falling apart? I mean, it's easy just to
Well,
say, "Oh, the devil's getting us," but if we don't identify what the devil's using against us, then how are we gonna get away from it? You know?
that's a great question, bro. And I believe in trajectory. I believe in trajectory for real. I
Mhm.
believe that uh, not only do I observe at where a target is, I believe on the trajectory and means I use to acquire that target. Right. So
Right.
if, like you said, you can look at third world or underdeveloped or developing countries, and you see people with iPhones, what the Androids, all kinds of stuff, right? There's a reason for that. That's the same reason why that's going to be the mechanism that you use to purchase anything in the near future.
Right.
My
Exactly.
man Vegan say he don't believe in coincidences, and I don't either. You have to entice me before you can completely indulge me. I have to be enticed first. I have to be
Mhm.
enticed with something that I can't put down because I can scroll on this app for hours or I can find out anything. So you give me a both and versus an either or. So now I'm absorbed. This is a part of me. I always like to go back and refer to this old video from about 1994. Brian Gumble, Katie Couric. You can find it on YouTube. And Brian Gumble is sitting there on Good Morning America back in like 92, 93 saying, what is this? It had the little ampersand and it had this email, the at. That was the first time a whole lot of people saw the at symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, people are saying this is going to be the wave of the future. This is going to be this. This is going to be that. Guess what your ass can't do right now? You can't get your social security without no email. Let's start small before we get too big to the point where things become conspiratorial. Let's start with the small and the what was, the evidentiary things that we can make reference back to for conclusion. That shit wasn't no accident. You can't put your kids in school without an email. You can't get your social
Agreed.
security without an email. You can't go to the damn doctor without an email. All of that is a part of this. All of that is a part of this. Uh, I don't believe in coincidences. You think the breakdown of the family just happened when people
Right.
been making sweet love and out there hunting squirrels and shit for thousands of years and still been making it?
No hunting squirrel.
Hunting squirrels, baby. They done had the
Yeah,
flu. People been farting
yeah,
and
yeah,
doing
He
all
said
this stuff.
Hans World.
yeah.
And I think that's a part of media and all that stuff. But there were things introduced in certain communities to
Exactly.
break up
Exactly.
families. Also,
Yep.
Yes.
a whole different story. That's a whole
That's a
different.
whole nother.
That's a whole
Yeah, but
different
you
Whole
got
other
to.
conversation.
conversation.
There, yeah,
Yep.
but there's
Yeah.
yeah, that's one factor, ghetto. That's one of many.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
That's why I'm not gonna point the finger at men. I'm not gonna point the finger at women. I'm
No.
sitting around looking at all our ass be victims because we
All of us.
basically
Yeah.
put in a circumstance
Right.
Yes.
where either we gonna play the game or we not. But and folk don't realize it, but shit so real. Don't play it and you might not eat it all.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Hello.
play it and you might not be able to drive your car come
Hello.
2028 or whatever.
Yep.
Because if they can put a breathalyzer in your car,
Mm-hmm.
hey, maybe do you pay all your taxes? Did you got any warrants? Where you been? Why, hold on, man. You said your phone say you was over in San Diego for the last 3 months, but we picking you up somewhere in New Jersey. Who the hell is you and why you in this vehicle? Folk don't even
Right.
understand how real it is.
Your
Here's
your phone's telling you what the next person has medical wise as well. You know what I mean? Like you go by somebody, they're talking about, oh, he got herpes, stay away. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
you know, the C word, obviously, but I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
that word. But you know what I mean?
So much for that date.
Right.
That's just the flavor of the day.
Hey, that would help a lot. I'm just saying.
I knew she
If
was gonna say
I
that.
went up into a date and when the little exclamation marks was red popped up on my phone, I might be a little grateful for that. I'm just saying, warning, caution, a whole bunch of like some medication, just got a whole bunch of side effects.
But as good as it is, there's a huge downside effect to it too. You know what I mean? It
Here's the
takes
bottom
our
line.
Yeah.
Here it is. I've been everybody that's been talking is absolutely right. Here's the thing. Okay. At the end of the day, we were born into a imperfect world with nothing but imperfect people. Okay.
Yep.
The bottom line to everything, you can trace it back to call it whatever you want. The bottom line is at its common denominator is sin. Okay. End of story there. Nobody's faultless. We all, and like Jay said, victims. There have been systemic plans put in place since the beginning of time, which we either fall in it or fall out of it. And the breakdown of the family was done on purpose.
Yes.
Because, as Ghetto said a while ago, we are stronger in numbers. If you get the head of the household out of the house,
yes,
not only does that get rid of the head of the house, that gets rid of the protection and the covering of the family unit.
Yep.
And how do we fix it? Honestly, I don't know if we can.
I mean,
hey, go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
I want to piggyback off of that a little bit, off of what he said about like just look at how we live now. Just how we live in our separate houses. Like if you live in an apartment building, most people don't know their neighbors. Like
Don't know
the
their
sense of
neighbors.
community is gone.
There is no community. Community
Exactly.
is
Like
get your own.
Like the way that society is even just set up nowadays. Like you can't really do too much. You can't really do too much if you don't have a vehicle. Like it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that before. You could walk to a grocery store and get your stuff, get everything you needed. A lot of people had gardens back in the day. They didn't have to go to the grocery store like how we have to go to the grocery store nowadays. I mean, I don't because I grow a garden, but you know, most people.
Right.
That's
just
part of the systemic system that's been put in place over
That's
time
what,
to get us to where we are right now today.
Exactly.
And everything's been a testing ground to get to here. Sorry,
exactly. And if you think like Jay said, this thing right here is going away, you are sadly mistaken because in the next couple of years, you're not going to be able to have none of this in your pocket, in your purse, in your wallet, stashed under your bed, folded up in the visor of your truck. Nowhere.
At all.
Right.
I'm
At
waiting
all.
for the glasses to become a thing that are new, that are going to be the new cell phones, and then after that, they're going to be trying to put chips inside our bodies.
Yeah,
And
that Neuralink
They're
stuff.
doing
Yeah,
that now. They're
Already
doing that
trying.
now.
it's going that way. They already try. They
it is.
already pet animals. They chip
Every
animals
started
all
from
the
the
time.
emails. All of this
Yep.
started with
Right.
some kind of experiment. And I know it's not my show, but if we could let Zach talk after I'm done.
Yeah.
He had his hand up for a minute, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
all been an experiment. It goes back to the races where they took whole races and destroyed the nuclear family, destroyed this, beat them down, destroyed this. Okay, now we know this works on people. So now let's do it
Mm-hmm.
to everybody.
Yep.
Everything, you know what I mean? Just like the digital currency. They started us off with Visa and MasterCard a long time ago.
Yep.
I mean, they're destructing everything.
Yep.
To fix
Yeah.
it, and a quick thing, but to fix it, I fix it by teaching my children. That's all I can do.
It's the only way.
I could try to
That's
teach
it. That's
somebody
all you can
else's
do,
child,
bro.
but that's not my job. I'm gonna teach my children, and hopefully
Right.
they'll teach theirs and reach somebody else. That's
Yep.
the only way I can do to try to fix anything.
I feel
That's
like
real. That's real. What's
rebuilding
up, Tag?
communities is. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I forgot we
No,
said
I'm
we was
just
going
saying
to let
what's
you
up to
tag me
Tactical
first.
Syrian. Go ahead, sister. You good? You good?
Oh, I was going to say I feel like a very important part of us getting back, if we can at all. I don't even know if that's possible, but I feel like community is a huge part of the equation that we're missing. Like that sense of community is just gone. Like people like only have their immediate family now. Even raising kids, like the lack of community, it makes everything so much harder now. Like
Divide and conquer. That's their
Divide and
goal.
exactly.
They're doing it.
That's why they got the
Divide
red and the
and
blue.
conquer.
That's why the
Exactly.
Crips and the
Hold on,
Bloods is in office.
Zach got something to say,
Not the
y'all.
Crips and the Blood. Go ahead.
They in office.
Let's let Zach speak, y'all. Let's let Zach speak real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Zach.
I feel like why today's society is failing is because
Put your speaker up, Zach.
each be together as a family like older generations did.
Hit
Feel
your
like why
rewind, brother.
today's society is failing is because we don't really love, teach, be together as a family like older generations did. I feel like we don't show emotion because we text and that doesn't give human emotions. I don't like it because it's leaving the physical out of everything. Like, here's the truth. They're trying to implement the AI instead of having human beings. Like, I'm using AI for communication, which I'm thankful for, but they are pushing it too far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you? Now,
Yeah.
everybody listen to that again. A man that has no voice is saying texting is worse.
Yes.
Now, really think about that. He ain't even
Yeah.
got a voice. And he's
Yeah.
even saying, don't text each other because there isn't. There's no emotion at all whatsoever.
That's
no
true.
emotion whatsoever.
Look, I done had plenty of arguments over misunderstood text
Yup.
before.
Yep, man.
By
Come
design,
on.
by
No
design.
context. Right. No context in a text message.
And you just like, wait, hold on. I didn't even mean it like that. Like, you got to
So
stop
it's
the
like,
whole thing. Like, hold on, let me call you real quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
so
I
it's like
definitely agree with you, Zach.
it's like two extremes. You know what I mean? Like we got text where there's absolutely no emotion, right? And then when you got other people, the younger generation, they got way too much emotion, too
Right.
much feelings, too much emotion. So it's like we're stuck at two separate extremes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I got to bounce, y'all. This was absolutely amazing. Folks in the chat, do me a favor, please, if you have not, smash the like button for African Dreaming. Jay and April are amazing, and this needs to get out to everybody. Share this out. Show them some love. David Corey, we sending you a new phone.
Not y'all starting a collection for his phone. Y'all a mess.
We gotta find we gotta find you.
Somebody
We
gotta
gotta
start
find you a
singing.
husband. We gotta find you a husband. But there's gotta be some parameters to that. So.
Right.
Better not be no collection plate for that.
No, we're not.
Oh no! Please no.
We may conduct some interviews.
We're not trying to buy a husband now.
We're gonna find her a good man, a real man.
Yes.
Exactly.
But,
Look,
April, thank you for allowing me to come up and spend some time with
Thank
y'all.
you for
Y'all are
coming up,
amazing.
Vision.
And
Thank
you
you.
still smiling. So you've had an amazing birthday. And
I did.
Jay finally listened. Tell him to keep it doing. Y'all have a blessed evening. Y'all
Hey,
stay
Take
safe.
care, Vision.
Have a good
Vision,
night,
Vision,
Vision.
before you go, do you have any lives or anything coming up this week?
I have a
or-
live tonight at 6:30.
Today.
Tonight at
Today.
6:30.
Tonight at
Yeah,
6:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time, y'all, and also June 2nd through the
4th,
4th, Bug Out Weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you,
I love
Vision.
y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Love you
Everybody
right
stay
back.
safe. Be blessed. Later, Zach.
You too.
Stay blessed, brother.
Goodness.
Yeah, I just want to give everybody a opportunity to we're gonna go a couple more minutes. Man, this has been so engaging.
It
so
was a great conversation.
I mean, I can't believe we've been on as long as we have.
It's been like 10 hours. No, just joking. 4 hours.
That's the second time she said
earlier,
10 hours.
I know. What Carol said? The Stairs leaders. I'm reading the comment,
Okay,
y'all.
while
I'm
y'all
sorry.
reading that, shout out
Okay.
to Miss T, shout out to Big Brewster, shout out to Miss T with the T.
Yeah.
We're kind of piggybacking on the conversation that they've been having here recently
Lot of
about
dating
dating
talk.
and relationships.
Yeah, yeah.
So shout out to them. We just wanted to talk about it too and see what y'all thought.
And we still gonna keep going for a few more minutes, but I want to say this: we never veered off. We never lost track. We never lost topic. If y'all don't think for 1 second that everything that's been discussed tonight is tied into why dating and relationships and marriage and all that right there is how it is right now, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Because it's all encompassing. It's all connected. It all goes together. Hurt people hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
Stressed people give out stress. They stress other people out. It's a chain reaction. The breakdown of the family, things that were once normal, one-offs, they everyday occurrences. Everything from some of the biggest tragedies we see in the world to the deconstruction of the nuclear, the family, like all of those things are very real things that we all dealing with, man. So y'all just just take it one day at a time. Enjoy yourself along the way, baby, because the world gonna be the world. And like Vision said before he left, I have no clue how to fix it. I'd be lying if I told you I had an answer. I don't like lying to folk because I don't like lying to myself. So all I can say is hell, keep it on. But we got to get Game Nerd Mom. Her husband somewhere probably off in the chat or maybe over.
Maybe in the bush.
Like,
In the
is it a certain call I gotta make to make them come out? I don't know, but is it a sound? I don't know. I need some help, y'all.
Once you stop looking is where you'll find him.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure. Like, look, this is why. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. I try to be real specific about things that I speak out, because speaking stuff out to the world is like making a wish with a genie. You gonna wish for some stuff and get something else that you didn't even ask for.
That's true. Be specific.
Be trying to be real specific.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to get out of here, y'all. But everybody on the panel, please, any parting words, tell everybody about your channel and what you got going on. And we'll start off with Ghetto.
Yeah.
My channel goes kind of everywhere. I'm all about prepping. I am all about 2A, but I don't snitch on myself. That's my security. So, I may talk about it, but I don't show nothing like that. Planting, gardening season coming up. Me and Zach actually, if anybody wants to join us, me and Zach, we're creating a video tonight here in about, 3 hours, about 3 hours. We do it backstage. We're getting a whole bunch of plants in the ground and stuff.
Oh, that's what's up.
And we usually do stuff backstage more so. I've been doing a lot of shorts on mine. It's more or less, I'm all about showing people the divisive actions that are going on around us, and trying to, I don't know, we're just so divided that is that's just all my main goal, is just showing people why we're so divided. And I got obviously a different perspective on it. I'm trying to smash down all the stereotypes and all the other stuff. People, I think it's I think it's I think it's disgusting that people automatically assume that I'm a black dude just because my name is Ghetto, when the very first Ghetto was in Italy. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like,
it
just
was.
smashing those labels off of people. You know what I mean? Everybody is their own individual, and we should all accept each other and stop letting the fucking system divide us, and teach our kids. At the end of the day, teach our kids. That's it. I'm gonna
For
end up
sure.
going on a rant. My bad. But
No, you good, man. But yeah, it's we all got to do our part, and hell, I respect. Be the change you want to see. Be the
yes,
change you want to see.
exactly, and I used to do live streams. I don't do the live streams. The drama and all the extra stuff just got a little bit too much for me.
It happened.
It was taken away from what I was trying to do. You know what I mean? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
trying to divide people. That ain't what I'm about. But yeah, hey, come up. I'll put my link in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm all about quality of people, not quantity.
There it is.
Facts. Period.
I definitely appreciate y'all letting me on here. Man, it's a
Thank you
great
for coming
topic.
up.
I'm
No
gonna
doubt.
re-listen to
No
some
doubt,
of it.
man.
Yeah.
Okay. Urban sister. Urban
Yes,
over there
brother
work.
and sister.
Okay, there she is. There she is.
I'm here. I was just quiet, but thank you both for letting having this conversation. Thank you to everybody on the panel that we were able to have a discussion and be respectable and coherent, and to hear each other out, and that you guys moderated and had the level of class and respect that should be paramount in this platform, which is not, which is why people are so shocked that nobody was name calling and stuff. They're just so shocked by it. But this is the standard that we're displaying right here, and I'm very proud to be part of this discussion. Also, we all may have different and varying views, but nobody's view is stuck. Is solidified. We are all flexible and willing to see things from other points of view, and even change our own perspective. And that's the whole point of life and growth. My channel is about gardening mostly, but on Saturdays at usually about 10 minutes to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I just talk about various whatever's on my mind, heart, whether it's what's in the news, whether it's prepping, society, anything of that nature. We talk about in a civilized manner. And if you're down for that, come and join. I also do some shorts and some hydroponics now. I'm a chicken mama now and trying to be more self-sufficient in a city environment.
Right.
But just come and check me out and see what's happening. We're part of our family.
Yes.
Yes. Always great conversations
Always.
on Saturdays over there with Urban Gardener Chronicle. And
No,
we
Derek,
gonna
I was not washing my bonnet, but yes, thank you.
Okay.
It's always provoking.
Always never.
They always got something to say.
Get your phone, David. Where's the offering plate? Get David a phone.
Game Nerd Mom, so we can give Zach enough time to get everything he want to say together. What you got, Game Nerd? Talk to us, sis.
Tell us about
Talk
the
to us.
channel.
What I got going on my channel? I'm simple. I got my gardening going on in my channel. I do like little vlog videos every now and then, just talking about my life and what I got going on, what my plans are, what I'm trying to do, and things like that, And I just try to be on here and support people the best way I can, try to drop some knowledge, help people learn. I mean, if y'all don't know, I have associates in landscape and turfgrass management, so I got a lot of knowledge to share. Yeah.
All right.
So I got a lot of knowledge to share. I'll be trying to put it out there. So that's all I'll be trying to do on my little channel. I rarely go live simply because my channel is so small right now. And when I go live, when I start doing lives more often, I want to do giveaways. But I can't do giveaways. It's only 3 people in the chat. I mean, I can, but it's not going to be very, very eventful if I give away to 3 people, you know? So,
Never too small.
Right.
You never too
look,
big and you never too small.
Yes.
Need to get her on one of those hypathons.
look.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. We gonna get it
Yeah.
together over on my channel. I'm still a little bit all over the place, but in general, that's what I got
Yeah.
going on.
Drop your link, Game Nerd Mom. Can you drop your link?
Yes,
I don't think
please
I
drop
have
your
you.
link in the chat. You can just type BCI hashtag
Tag
BCIAC in the chat and it'll drop your link.
Oh, and speaking of which, Ghetto, I saw you drop BCIAC. Drop hashtag BCIAC.
Oh yeah, I seen that. TLC had my back though, so it's cool.
Yo, TLC is man. I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, when we get to
I
where
think
we
I put
balling
the
out, I'm gonna send her all the sardines I can.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
What was it? Oh no,
Yeah,
did I do it? Nope, I didn't do it. But TLC put my put my link in the thing. Thank you, TLC in the garden.
yeah, you did it in the private chat, but yeah, we saw. I think TLC got
I'm
you though. Yeah.
Okay, I
thank
see.
you.
Yeah, TLC got it.
Nerd
Okay, I got
Mom.
you.
Thank you,
Game Nerd
TLC.
Mom, words of encouragement. Go live. Just go live. It's a community here. We will support you. We'll be there. Just let us know.
All right, I'm gonna try to go live more often. I gotta pick me a day because y'all got the days of the week booked up. We got Miss Linda on Tuesday and Sunday. Led be on randomly. Y'all be you got wind on Wednesday. I gotta pick me a day where ain't nobody
It's always a
occupied.
spot.
I'm fine one. Find one to spot.
Facts, babe. You hear what baby said? She said, you just go and people will show.
Yep.
And by the way, kicking it with the rooks. I've been seeing y'all in here, then saying, hey, family, how y'all doing?
Hey,
if we did speak, we spoke. I wasn't sure.
Hey, RJ Fun, just welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. If we missed anybody, we do apologize. We're just in this good old conversation. So we weren't trying to ignore nobody. Essentials Garden.
Essential Gardener, yes. Yeah, everybody.
Zach.
Zach.
Yeah, Zach, you ready?
My channel is Unique Prepping. It's about preparing, Second Amendment prepping, and then trying to involve God into it, because without him, we wouldn't have life.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Amen. Hey, you got a few support, fam.
Yes.
That's something I can get behind. I need to go follow a bunch of y'all.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's a great community here. It's a lot of support here. So
It is. Hey, look, man, we wouldn't be rocking with folks and supporting people and moving how we move if it wasn't for. I mean, I'm at a phase in my life. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna be honest, man. If you ain't got to be perfect. You ain't got to be rich. You can be flawed and you can be imperfect. We all are. But as long as you a good person and you striving for good, and I can see you striving for good, we can work out the rest of it. But just don't be on no BS.
Yeah.
And have your heart in the right place and everything. Shit, you good with me. But I want to say this too before we get out of before we close out. Let's talk about us a little bit real quick, fast.
Yeah.
I think later on tonight we're gonna be dropping another couple of episodes, maybe one, maybe two. I don't know how much y'all feel like listening to. African Dream. Y'all know we got a little podcast. Some things and some stuff. Podcast over on Spotify. About an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours from now, maybe a little sooner. We're gonna be dropping some more episodes, and we appreciate y'all going over there, checking us out. If you want to become a member, we would appreciate it. But a follower, a listener, listen for listen to the whole episode. Yeah. I ain't finna say 1 minute or 2 minutes to put the bare minimum. Hell, go over there and listen to at least one episode, see how you feel about it. If it's for you, that's cool. If it ain't for you, that's cool too. Ain't nobody tripping.
It's not for the kids.
Not for the kids. Not for the kids.
Not. I'm just reading the chat. Corey is a mess. I mean,
David Court, girl, you got David Court. That's a whole character right there.
That's a whole show by
For
I
real.
see
He's too
that.
much. He's too much.
Just
He
David.
said
But yeah,
tangle.
yes. But yeah, we have two. We on Tuesdays, which are Tuesday. Y'all here with us now. On Fridays, we do Friday Faves, and we highlight some of our favorite content creators on our channel on Fridays. And we drop videos, and we have a podcast,
Yep.
and we we doing a lot of things, and we appreciate the support, appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out with us and showing love, and that's what it's all about. That's what we want to do. We want to spread love to everybody else, and help everybody where we can. So that's what we about over here.
Absolutely, man. We believe that we stay blessed. We stay blessed, and we attribute that to the energy we put out, the love we put out. Some of the blessings we received, there's no way we could give it to ourselves. Hard work and dedication alone won't have people who you don't even know exist show up for you in a moment of need.
Right.
So that's like straight blessing action. I'm looking at David Corey and Urban Gardener Chronicles go back talking about who looking at who feet. So,
Man.
That's a whole nother yeah. that's that happened.
Gosh.
But yeah.
Go to bed. Whoever said that, go to bed right now. Go to your room right now.
Like, go to the corner.
Go to the corner. Just get over there and stand. Just go stand.
Doing time out.
Right in that corner over there. But we really do. Gina, if you still out there somewhere, girl, you better say something or pop up in here.
She was driving.
She was driving.
I hate she didn't get to say nothing, but we love Gina over here.
We love Gina. Sorry, Gina, I don't know what happened with the connection, but we love you. We appreciate you coming up. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to jump in, but
Seattle Black, you want to?
Oh,
we will drop it for you, Seattle Black, because it's been a minute.
Yeah,
before we
been
get
a
on
long
out
time.
of here. Hold on.
I can't believe my man's still in here. Seattle Black. What's up, brother?
Oh, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Is it
Unbiased LLC?
Yeah, mine was last week. Unbiased was this week.
I heard
Sunday.
something about a birthday. Happy birthday to whoever unbiased. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you too.
Thank
it's
you.
late, but happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I'm celebrating the rest of the month, so it's welcome.
That sound like my wife. We're gonna be celebrating the whole month.
Leave it to our people to celebrate the whole month for a birthday.
Yeah.
The whole month.
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you, Zach. All right, here's the man. Seattle
Man,
Black.
what's up, brother? He never come. He never catch us. What's up, bro?
You muted, Seattle.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry about that. How you guys doing?
Hey, Seattle.
Doing good. How you doing?
Man, I'm blessed to be in your presence. It's been a while, guys. It's been a good
Yeah.
while. All you guys are looking wonderful, man. It's been good listening to your show. You've been up for a minute, man. Blessing. No, I'm still here. I do. You know how I do it now. It's I'll do them every now and then. My videos, my live stream. I'm supposed to do one tonight. And it's been very interesting. Now, how you guys been doing? Come on, I know I'll talk about your subject, but it's been so long since I've seen you. You know, I have to say hi you and you two beautiful people doing, man. I love you guys like my sister and brother. Right?
Oh,
thank you, bro.
We doing
well.
We doing good.
Okay, I'm
and it's good to see you, man. We haven't seen you in a minute. I know you come on sporadically.
Yeah.
And you come on early in the morning, but for us, you come on early in the morning. But I hope you got settled, relocated.
Yes.
You got the place looking good. I see you getting the studio together and everything.
Man, yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's been arduous, man. You know, and you guys talk about dating, man. I'll tell you, it's been arduous, man. I've been approached a few times, but I'm just like, you know, I ain't just having.
Hold on, back up. What word did you use? Did you say arduous?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's been
he
really
throw
rough.
out
I
words like
love that. Hold on. Your
Yeah.
dictionary. I'm feeling
So it's
that
got
word.
it's been rough. Oh, well, I've been dealing with these politicians too, brother. Good Lord, I'm telling you.
yeah.
Where I moved to, it's a nice place, but we got a lot of meth heads, and these guys are. I mean, dude, I can show you video. They're right out in the open. They ain't caring. And I'm like,
Yeah. That's because
so
they ain't getting arrested. You can have 3
exactly.
grams or less. I ain't too far from you, homie.
Oh,
It's
right on.
bad.
Okay,
It's
Seattle,
all
yeah.
bad. It's
Yeah,
all bad.
it's terrible up here. Like you say, 3 grams or less, but man, it's like,
Yeah.
oh boy, yeah. But yeah, your thing was dating. Oh, let me get to what was it? The topic, my brother and sister, was dating sucks and marriage is on the decline. In Washington State, and hopefully my Seattle brother can talk about this too. Washington State, it's buck wild up here. I don't play around.
Oh
with
yeah.
y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, good Lord, man. Because the first thing, when it's dating, I look at it like this, and I'm getting old, you guys, it's when you get together like these two beautiful people, African Dreaming and his wife, they're tag team, they build off of each other, they help each other, they listen to each other. Over here in Washington, especially if you think you're going to get the draws, you're going to have to get up off some money. They're going to want you to take them out. They want you to spend money on this, spend money on that. I'm like, oh, yeah. And I'm like,
first off, you're gonna have to stay off for 99. I don't care if you
no. Oh, you
every 99. Yeah, or you could be in over there by Lake damn, what was Green Lake?
You talking about going up there where it turns into Aurora.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They got videos of them women strolling. I mean, it's like it ain't even incognito. It's like, boom. I'm like, good Lord, man. I said, I think it's a setup out there though, but I ain't taking no chances because some of them can be on the real, and you never know these days, dog. It's a rough world out here today.
It is. My bad, bro. Go ahead, man.
No, but you're right, because my thing is this. The beauty is the first thing that attracts you, but it's inside the brain and the heart that's what's going to keep you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like having a Mercedes with no engine and no transmission. What do you have? You don't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
So the brains and the logic. You got to work together. I'm not saying everybody's different stroke or different folk. People work together. But up here in Washington, I say mostly what I ran across. I ran across women who do stuff like dudes. I ran across a woman who's dating 5 guys at the same time. So, they all getting the draws, and she's cool with it. I'm like, oh, good Lord. No, we can't rock with you.
That's kind of sanitary. I don't like that.
Oh, you ain't not lying about that. Yeah, that is scary. That is scary. Oh, dog, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. And she said that 100% right. Let me give you this real quick, and it's going to trip you out. So homegirl comes over to the spot. We getting all, cozy, cuddly. We about to do a thing here. So, I do the fish test, right? That's right down there. Come on.
No.
Oh, shit, no. The fish test, man.
Zach's like, yep, you got to do the test, bro.
I put it right in front of her nose. I said, what do you smell? I said, what do you smell?
Oh,
I told her, all of a sudden my stuff went so south, I thought I had a vagina, right? So I'm like, no, baby girl, you gotta raise up out of here. We can't do this.
No,
brother. And she was a fine ass sister.
Got up a straight climb.
Oh God, man! I'm telling you, Charlie Tuna would have threw her ass out the seat.
Oh my God!
No.
That's rough, bro.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm like, no. And then I met another woman, sister up here, and she's like, we need to go out. We need to go some places, right? And then she come up rolling up on me and she goes, oh, I found a place where you can take us. I said, oh, really? You're sitting at home plotting on my cash. She goes, oh, don't worry. It's only going to cost about $500.
Only about.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Only 500.
Exactly. I said, this woman's smoking what? I need some of that to be
Crack character says gotta be crack because you can't.
Oh, heck yeah. I said, no,
Sorry.
she was too
That's that
thick for the crack.
entitlement.
She was too
That's that
thick. I was like,
entitlement.
yeah, exactly. And that's what I told her. I said, look, like DMX said, I blaze you, you blaze me. A fair exchange, no robbery. All right. So now you're going to come and tell me because I'm getting draws, I need to go and pay $500 here, $800 here, $1,000. No, it ain't happening.
Prostitute's cheaper.
Exactly,
Sorry.
dog. Go get it.
Technically,
Yeah.
technically, she asked you out, so she should pay. To be honest, I'm just saying.
Exactly. She was. Oh God.
You ask somebody out, you gotta pay. That's I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm just old.
No, you said you 100% right. Because you're having sex doesn't automatically come with a payment. I mean, you're doing each other, and if you don't like it, move on. Because if I'm with a woman, and if I'm very sexual and she's not, then I know I need to move on to another person and not rock with that. But I'm not going to say, well, you're getting panties, so now all of a sudden you got to come up all this cash. My third one I met, sister. Now leave it alone. Got hooked up with her. We was checking each other out. She turns around and goes, you know what? I've been wanting to get with you. She goes, I need a man in my life. I want a guy who I can call my king. I can be his queen. I'm like, all right, cool. 2 days later, I run into this other cat in the elevator. He goes, oh, what's up with her? I said, what's up? He goes, she has a boyfriend. He does the same type of job that I do. I'm like, is this right? So every time she's talking about calling, I called her, couldn't get a hold of her. She was busy doing this, busy doing that. So when I saw her, I said, hey, yo, what's up with your boyfriend? She was going Matrix on me, dog. She was trying to get from around that shit. I was like, and I'm like, just keep it. Look, we all grown. We don't have to lie to nobody. I stopped lying to my parents when I was 7 because an ass whipping started working me out. But I stopped lying when I'm a grown man. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. We gotta keep it real so we can move forward. But the dating here in Washington, man, my other look on it, and it's partially my fault, is this. I'm 100% disabled veteran. I do my YouTube channel called Seattle Black Veteran for any veterans. But my thing is, I went through 0% all the way to 100% disability, and I had to fight for that all by myself, right? And I had to go and check people to make sure I got to where I am. So now you go and build up this here, because I'm comfortable if I just want to live off that. I'm making good money a month. I'm cool in the game. But for me to allow somebody to come up in the threshold and start talking smack and trying to control me or try to, debase me, I always say this with some women. If you have a problem with a man, talk to the man with respect like you want him to talk to you. If you're talking to that man and talking to him like a child, then you got to ask yourself, are you trying to be with a child or are you trying to be with a man? And any man who sit there and let you debase him and try to break him down just so you can have your happiness behind that, your individual happiness, you're doing it all backwards. And that's why I say the thing is, and I'm not saying I'm perfect for anybody, but everybody has that person. And the thing is with the dating thing, it's a give and take, but you have to respect each other in the process. And, women up here, but we got men up here in Washington who are simps, dog. They could be talking to a woman or they could be with a woman, dog. And then, you run across one and say hi. And she smile. They looking at you like, I'm ready to jump off in your backside. Gee, don't be saying hi to my woman. I mean, like, are you serious? Say hi to her all you want to. If she decides to raise up, let me know. Don't sit here and lie to me. Let me know you raising up. And please leave with the same crap that you came in here with. All right. So we can keep it
crap.
But that's why I see it over here in Washington, my brother. And marriage, the reason why I believe marriage is declining is because a lot of people got together for the wrong reasons. And probably a lot of it was sex, or probably a lot of it was loneliness, probably a lot of it I don't want to be by myself, or what she smiled at me. And then when you get, I used to use this in the military, the Navy. When they go out to sea, they marry, they go out, come back, go out, come back. And when they get out of the Navy, 8 times out of 10, they divorce because they never knew each other.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, but thanks for letting me spit that out. I have to just say hi to you two beautiful people. I love you guys to death, man. And it's so good to see you guys rocking it, and still doing your
It's
thing.
good to see
Respect.
you too, bro.
Respect. Yeah, I'll
Hey,
be popping up here. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's all love. What time you coming on later? You said you getting on tonight?
Yeah, I think I will. I'm volunteer with the USO. And I have never used the USO, United Standards Operation, for veteran or for active duty and reserves and national and the guards who are traveling overseas. So I go and volunteer at the SeaTac airport for about 4 hours. And then I do some volunteer work with my fraternity. Yeah, so I probably will be up tonight because I have to get some information out to a few people. And I had another brother who's clearly needing First Magnum. If you ever drop on the my brother's page here, African Dreaming, and his beautiful wife, hit me up because he's going through a lot of situations that can get him a raise in his disability. So that's what I do, guys. I'm like, what's the lady who came on and said she goes, I give my 2 cents. I just give what I know. That's what I do. And it's just really to help out veterans, active duty, disabled. But, I still run across trolls who come into my joint playing around, right?
Of
And they try to
course.
take the information and try to use it illegally. And I tell them, hey, bro, it's like this. We all are human. We all trying to go places. But we all have a different walk. I mean, the best thing we can do is tell people, hey, this is what I experienced. And they can go, really? Me too. So they won't feel left out and feel lonely. And for any of the veterans, be careful about who you disclose all your information to. And don't quit because somebody said no, or they try to reject you or try to talk down to you. Don't put up with that. You're a beautiful person. Go and get your benefits. And I'm just telling people my story. And I was homeless for 3 months because of my disability, injury from my military. And that's what it took for these guys to help me to be homeless, what pissed me off. So I have to tell people, watch out for that trap and keep moving forward. And the same thing as you're talking about, especially with veterans and active duty people, be careful about who you dating out there. Because some people get in there and suck your benefits dry from you. And, and it's crazy. Because let's say this, and real quick, I tell everybody this: 4 legs when you retire. 4 legs. Think about this, guys. If our investments are good, hopefully we get a retirement. The government's only one I know is doing 20 years to get a retirement. But if you get a pay from your retirement, Social Security, if it's still alive, okay. And if you're a veteran, you have your veterans benefits. So every stool has at least 3 legs. Try to get 4 when you get ready to retire, because I'm telling you guys, there are people over here. Oh, and you talk about dating and marriage. I'm 59 now. You turn 60. And so I say this because I live in a senior community. Because my disabilities, I have sleeping problems and I like quietness. But there are a lot of women in these facilities, a lot of women, single women in these facilities. Either they got a divorce or their husband passed away, unfortunately. But you got to make sure your money's right, guys. I'm telling you, because later on up the road, I know people right now, 25 years old, 30 years old, $70,000 worth of debt already, right? And then the interest rate that comes on top of it. So, and that's another thing when you talk about dating and marriage. Be careful who you marry to or date to, because if you're married to that person and their credit sucks, you guys are right next to each other. When he's married to you, you're married to him, they're gonna look at your credit and go, huh? Well, this bum here, we can't do nothing with this because you're gonna need to find somebody to co-sign. So that's another cautious thing to look out for too, And when you get with somebody who's just for the ladies who's just trying to get in your panties every day and not trying to move you forward, you gotta lay down on what you're looking for. Because if you don't lay down, what did in the Matrix? Thou must know thyself. Know thyself before you can, know your shortcomings or whatever, and who have you deal with, and can they handle it? But at this stage, brother, I'm 60 years old. I'm happy as a mug to be single. I could get up in the middle of the night at 2:00 in the morning and have a beer. Right? If I want, right? I can go, walk butt naked through my house, right? And move my apartment. I can do what I want to, But being single is cool. But I would tell you this though: if I ran across the right woman, we can be rolling, have a nice home. We can be rolling. credit's good.
Gamer nerd.
Look, I heard y'all plotting on my singleness down there in the comments
Hey, look, I'm just saying, you asked and you know what came up.
I'm open to opportunities. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
That's Mr. Seattle veteran.
Yes, ma'am. All right,
That's directed at y'all. Open to opportunities. All right.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm with that. I like that. I'm with that.
Love connection. Love connection. Look here, everything come with a price.
Yep.
Being single comes with its issues and its adversities and circumstances, and being married comes with its adversities and obstacles, and you got to negotiate. Both positions require you to negotiate and be flexible and make terms.
Compromise.
Compromise, like for real. So I get it, bro. But I don't know, man. Like Ghetto said, I don't know. I don't know if it's a love connection. Something in the air. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, right. Do you
Okay.
African Dreamer, let me ask you this. Do you think that there should be a point in time in our life where we should be single? And that would be important to our marriage? Because I'm a man that's actually really never been single. I mean, even as a teen, I always had to be with a woman. Like I mean, it was a must. I've never and I've been with my wife for almost 22 years now, so it's like I ain't never been single. But I'm wondering how much more I could have offered to her if I did have that time just to myself and be single. You know, how much more I could offer to her.
Yeah. That's a great question, man. And I honestly can't I can't really I feel like if I give an answer, I can't give an honest answer because we finna be 22 years, and I got with my wife young. Did I have gaps, big gaps? Yeah, I had a whole bunch of spots where I was like single, but before we met, but I don't know if I could give a solid answer to that because I think it's a both and rather than an either or, because the time you
I was gonna say I think it depends on the person and their maturity level.
Right.
And
Can
go ahead. Yeah, but
Now, I would say this to you, my dear brother. You in the right place. Where you are right now, you're in the right place. You've been there for 20 years with this woman. You knew her for a long time. You sound like a well put together man. So you're in the right place, brother. Because I would say me being single and being out there, I was married one time, and yes, I dated. But I think you probably got on board before a lot of this madness came out, and you knew this woman and she knew you. So you're in the right place, brother. Sometimes I look and say, God, I say, you know what? I'm here for a reason. So I'm here in the right place, and you're happy too. But I'd say, being single out there, it's a hit and miss, and then it can turn into drama, mess around, get with the wrong woman and have a baby by this woman, knowing you two ain't like each other, and then you have to go through all those procedures. I've been there, done that years ago. But, so you're in the right place, brother. And I always say, just for me, I wake up and I go, well, thank you, God, for blessing me for what I'm whatever, your supreme being is. Just thank you, gratitude, and I think you asking the question is full gratitude, brother. And my respect to you, because I'd say you're in the right place, brother, because us out here in the fishing pond, it gets rough out here, and it gets so rough. I just turn. I don't even.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine how bad it is out there just with technology. Just with technology. Period.
Yeah, leftover Halloween candy. That's what it's like.
Getting all that candy corn, lint all over it and stuff.
Stale as hell too.
What you got, Zach?
Yeah, come on, Zach.
Get in here, Zach.
Honestly, Ghetto, to answer your question, I feel like being single helps the person grow into their needs in life, to be able to love someone the correct way.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
That's
like that.
Thankfully, I'm sorry.
Props, brother. Good words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just have a little tidbit to say to piggyback off that. I feel like if there is a right time to be single, which I don't think there's like a particular age, but if you're still like confused about who you are as a person, that's when you should be single. Because
Yeah.
when you start bringing other people into your life and you don't know who you are as a person, that
There you
person
go.
is not going to know how to treat you, how to interact with you, how to deal with you, because you don't even know how to interact with
You
yourself
don't even
and
know.
deal with yourself.
Exactly.
Right.
So,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Great point. Great point.
exactly. Because
You guys are
that's
making
what I
Right.
did as a teenager. That's pretty much what I did
Right.
as a teenager with all the women I was with.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I had like a excuse me, as a grown man, I can say it without
Hey, Sonya.
worrying about being vulnerable. But
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
was a young man, I had mommy issues. You know what I mean? I had
Oh,
a
there you go.
bad mama. I had a bad mama.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking for a woman when I was looking for a woman as a young man with no direction. I had no guidance. I was
Yep.
using them. I need you to be my mama. You know what I mean? Without saying it, obviously. But I would also treat them like my father did. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it was. But by going through all these relationships, basically God formed me into the man that was meant to meet my wife that is right now. So I'm just,
There you
but
go.
I argue with myself sometimes, like, man, maybe if I had a different, I was single before I met her, would I be better? But at the same time, I still feel like God's got me where he wants me, so I'm good. I'm good. But
There you go. There you
just
go.
For sure.
random things to
Absolutely.
think about.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you're right
Oh, that's
though.
real.
And what the brothers have said is, but I agree with it. And just, man, all you guys are making some damn good points here. That's really cool. No, because yeah, and my sister's right too. But and you'll get, we'll get the experience of life, but I truly believe it is the experience that you need, and you're where you need to be. And it is. I will tell you. Now, being out here in the streets and going through these ups and downs, one thing I always say to myself when I was younger, I don't know exactly what I want, but I do know what I don't want.
Hey,
And so
that's a start.
Yep.
so yeah, there you go. Just this, my big sister said it's a start. Yeah, so it's like, and while you're on the trail discovering self, and that's why I said, because I've had women sit there and try to chastise me like I was a kid. I'm like, who do you think you're talking to? I'm a grown ass man. I said, are you serious with this? Because if you were on the streets, you would not be popping this. I'm talking because I care about you, and I ain't that person with no violence. I said, but you run up on a person in the street and start popping that. But then the question is too, why are you talking to me like I'm a damn child? You say you want a man.
Yep.
Talk to a man like you. And then she says, you're acting like a child. Well, wait a minute. I'm acting like what? A child. Okay, then talk to me and with like an adult. And don't be yelling at me like I'm a child, regardless. If you can't, I can't deal with you, Dave, because our Seattle Black, my first name is David. We can't deal with you, so I gotta go. Okay, that's respect. I'd rather for you to get out of the situation before you call yourself getting locked into a situation and we're still screwing with each other, messing off our life. Right.
Right.
Time is not easy on us. And so, now that I'm almost 60 now, no, dog, you got to come with some more than booty. You got to come more than with TNA. That ain't what's happening.
Yeah. Right.
It looks good, but if it don't taste good, and I don't mean that by any sexual, all right? Let it go.
Right.
As long as it don't taste like seafood, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, good Lord.
Seattle Black. We both like Ivors, but we don't want our Ivors like that. You know what I'm saying?
Not exactly. I want at the restaurant. I don't want to be at home, and I'm looking for some sweet pie, and I go down and have a tuna fish sandwich. No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you guys one more. Okay, so I met this girl down in Sacramento, or she was in Oakland, no, Sacramento. So she's like, well, we're talking, met on the internet. We're talking. And we're talking, but what turned me, first red signs for me was she goes, people make too much of a big deal about money. I really don't care about money. I'm like, well, hold up. I'm not a big cared about money, but I have rent. I have bills. And so when she was saying this, because she was living at her mother's house, right? I don't need a car. I can walk where I need to get. Whoa, wait a minute. What happens? You want to go to Disneyland Airport? I can catch the bus. Okay, whatever. So I fly down there. We hook up. The chick is freaky as get out. Okay, I love a freaky chick, but it's cool. But the thing was, I'm telling all myself, all right. But the thing was, okay, so I get back home and I call her, and she's like, okay, look, I got to talk to my friends. Can I call you back? I said, yeah, cool. So she didn't hang up the phone, and I'm listening to her conversation. She goes, oh, I met this guy. He's kind of like a boyfriend, and he looks like, and she's like, kind of dogging her brother, right? So I hung up the phone. Yeah. I call her back. I said, hey, how you doing? She goes, I'm doing fine. I said, hey, you talking to your girls? Let me put them on speakerphone so I can tell them that you're my girlfriend. So she's like, okay. She puts it on speakerphone. And I said, hey, the next time you guys deal with this chick that's holding this phone, everything you tell her, she's going to talk about you just like she talked about me. And I told her, and I went to the biatch phase and told her, biatch, go kick rocks, right? I'm done fucking with you, right?
I hope you blocked her after that too, because that's my favorite kind of move, is the block people immediately after you say some crazy stuff. They can't even say nothing back. Just block them.
Exactly.
Now you over there mad by yourself.
That's why you won't respond to none of my messages now. Huh?
Ain't nobody blocked you.
And I'm telling you, you know how it is in Washington African Dreaming, man. A brother can be with a white girl in a minute up here, right? And his sisters complain like a mug. I'm like, well, I'm running into your sisters. And you guys playing games. So I'm like, all right, I'm cool with it. God will take care of me in due time, and I'll be blessed like my brother who's been married for 20 years in African Dreaming. So, and the girl here probably talk to her. It'll probably be a matchup here next time. We met on African Dreaming's page. Oh, good Lord.
Somebody shoot shots.
Look, don't need to turn my camera on right quick. Hold on. I'm just playing. I'm not decent enough for no camera right now. Y'all gonna have to wait till next time.
It doesn't. She said she got to put her lashes on. Hey,
not my lashes. I don't even do lashes.
It doesn't sound like Seattle worried about what you look like. He just want to know what you smell like. That's it.
No.
It can be a lot before we
get to that.
But I mean, because
go ahead. Hey, Zach want to jump in here real quick, y'all.
Get into Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
Appreciate you, African Dreaming. Appreciate y'all's patience with him. I really do. Much love. Appreciate you.
And shout out Official Camille.
Hey, respect for you for saying that, my brother. Respect, because it took me a long time.
Thank you for having me up. I have to go.
You got a bounce?
All right, brother. I'll see you in a little bit, man.
All right, brother. Good to see you, man.
I'll get her number. I'll get her number for you later. if she don't block me.
Oh Lord! Oh my God! Right on.
Thank you, Zach. We appreciate you being here, bro. Thank you for stopping by, spending time with us. Also, Official J Mill became a member again. So we just want to say thank you for being a member, Official J Mill. We get ready to wrap it up, man. We really appreciate everybody stopping by, everybody stopping in. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. If y'all don't mind, if you got the time. Oh, and a big shout out to first off, I'm gonna start with TLC in the Garden. And it's been the 5 hours. Look here, it's over 5 hours. Our amazing moderator who been rocking with us, holding the fort down, sharing people links, dropping links, doing all kinds of cool stuff. We can never thank you enough for all the work and effort that you put in. We really appreciate you for everything you do, TLC. Who do we have up here before we get to our guests still on the panel?
Who did we have over? It was
Vision Preparedness. We had Tori.
Big Rooster. Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek. Tori's Brain. Miss V. Make This Go Viral LLC.
Urban Gardens.
Who? Urban Garden Chronicles.
Yeah, Urban Gardens.
Yeah, Urban Garden. Urban
Gina
Garden
did a
Club.
drive-by.
Mhm.
Gina did
Yeah,
a
she did
drive-by.
drive-by.
Eco Label did a drive-by.
Yep.
We want to shout out Zach for coming up.
Yes.
We're
We
not
already got.
shouting you out, David. We're not shouting you out at all.
I was finna get to David Corey ghetto. I was finna get to David Corey
I got you,
ghetto.
Sonia.
Hey,
Miss
Sorry,
Shirley.
Miss
homie.
Shirley, Richie Gardner,
Yep.
David
Okay.
Corey
With
Crop. Who
Urban
else?
Chronicles.
Oh,
Ghetto.
Junior
Who
was
else?
up here too. Junior was up here too. GT Gross.
GT
Junior.
Junior. Thank you,
Yep.
That's
Ghetto.
my man,
Thank
man.
you,
He
Ghetto.
taught me some stuff in the garden.
Yeah.
GT good dude.
GT on it.
Yep.
And he stay
Yeah.
away from them bears, and so the bears won't eat his leg. So we got the game nerd mom, we got the ghetto. Before we get out of here real quick, Seattle Black, just give another quick rundown about your channel, who you are, what you do, and let everybody know who you are so they can connect with you, bro.
I appreciate you, and I appreciate your beautiful wife, man. You guys, I've been rocking with you guys when you were at 100, and you guys are doing magnificent. My name is Ed. Thank you. Thanks for having me up. And Tonya, Sonia on Tiny says she has a prospect for me. Okay. Okay, so I am the Seattle Black veteran. My motivation for coming up on this channel, shouts out to the TLA. You know, I'm over 40, been there, done that. I'm going through disability. I climbed through it myself. So my job is to inform people, especially people of color, since we are not being privy to this information about your benefits. And I'm telling you, your benefits equals this. Medication, medical, eye care, dental care, everything in your body when you start getting your percentage up. And you got benefits for your state. So look at your state and look at what state offer you benefits on buying a house where you can get tax reduction, benefits and where you can get your car tax paid for forever. All right. So that's what I do. I try to bring this information to a lot of people, especially of color, that we're not aware of these things here. So these help out veterans, retired, disabled veterans. This is one of the reasons you see me up. They're going to send me to school. And they're going to send me, like I have my place here. They're going to pay for me to fly all the way down to Arizona and stay there for 11 months for school. So I just want to get you guys hipped on that. And like I say, I want to give you all this information free. I'm not charging you money for this. There's stuff that you should be knowing. And one more thing, African Dream, I appreciate you. If you have been at Camp Lejeune, you don't have to be military. If you work there civilian, you can still apply for disabilities. And the same for the PACT Act. I just got a thing from the veterans here. I want you guys to pay attention. And there's going to be numbers. I'm sorry, this is not that clear. Let me move it over a little bit. I should have put it up, but this is the PACT Act, okay, and how to file. I'm going to bring this up on my and how to file. I'm going to bring this up. We're going to talk about this. But if any of you think that you've been exposed to any chemicals, I don't care. Apply for it, okay? No is nothing we never heard, all right? But you're going to apply for it so you can see about getting your benefits, because this not only helps you, it helps your kids. It helps your family, okay? So just be cognizant of that and know that you're special, all right? No matter what condition you're in, you are special. You're still here, and I love you. Regardless. So let's do that. But thank you, Seattle African Dreaming. I'm the Seattle Black veteran. I don't come on all the time. I have 90 videos. I think maybe 91. I think we're taking some of them down.
Yeah.
but yeah, please, guys, and continue to support my two beautiful people here, my brothers and sister African Dreaming, and your beautiful wife. And yeah, you guys hit me up. I'm at the Seattle Black Vet, and that's BLK, the Seattle BLK Vet, VET. At Gmail. Okay, so you can hit me up there. We can have conversations. I gotta have real quick. I'm gonna have guy come up real quick. We're gonna talk about real estate and the benefits that you can have as a veteran. So we need to get you informed of that, because a lot of us brothers and sisters, when this stuff goes down, this interest rate, I want you stacking up your money so you can pounce on you some property. All right. It's always good to have. You can pass it on. You can keep that property, but it's yours. And you can buy property and pay like $200-300 a month, just for property. We're not talking about the house on there. Then you can build on it later on. But we'll talk about that. And we're going to also talk about how you get government jobs and what kind of process that you go through. That you're going to go through. Okay. But at the same time, everybody's path is different. We're just dropping breadcrumbs so you can get to the water and drink. That's all. Thank you so much. I
Right.
appreciate you
Right.
guys so much.
Right.
And we'll be here. And I'll be looking for you guys real soon. I love you guys, and I'm gonna let you go.
Hey, Seattle Black, real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Man,
sir.
do me a solid, man. Our about page. Shoot us a quick email so we can reconnect over on that end as well.
Roger that.
Go to our about page and shoot us a quick email. Also, now I don't know much about the military at all, but real quick as we leave, this man is a former DI, which is a drill instructor, and
Yes,
had
sir.
I ever been in the military, especially maybe Army or something like that, I would love to have had a drill instructor that was of this caliber, because if you've never had one, some drill sergeant's crazy as hell. So
Yeah.
just
Thanks
throwing
you.
that out there.
Yeah,
And
thank you so much.
also about 2 months ago, from what I heard, because I heard, streets be talking, some about some new insurance came out as far as life insurance goes with regards to veterans. So I think that's another important conversation. Now I don't
Very
know
true.
nothing about the military, but that's a conversation that we can have, Seattle Black veteran, at some point if you ever want to get into that. So
Roger that. If you ever need me, I'll do
all right,
anything
for
for
sure.
you. Anything
So
for
with
you
that
too.
being said, family, we want to
And
appreciate and thank all of you all for doing everything that y'all done over the course of the night. This was a crazy long live. Never saw this coming.
Right.
Ghetto, we thank you, bro, for rocking with us this whole time.
salute, yeah.
Appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
go in here, mom. You been in here, baby. Your husband, cause Jesus. And
Good to see you, but not see you.
I look like my picture, I promise.
Well, the
Glad
avatar
you
was pretty
said.
nice. I mean, your picture
I
looks
say
nice.
she a pretty lady.
She
Cause
is.
we don't let nobody up here, cause folk be flashing, be putting dingalangs and all kinds of stuff. So we seen her. She a pretty lady.
She is.
Well, hit me up.
See
Hit me
that
up.
veteran, bro. You already know it ain't nothing but love, man. So
Love you guys. You guys are the best.
man,
I tell you. Every time I see you guys, I'm like, I gotta come up and say what's up. And it's another
we
person.
appreciate it.
I'm
We
so happy to
appreciate
see you guys keep rocking though, and you're two beautiful people. And anybody else, tell your people to come over and check out African Dreaming and his wife's page. They do their due, and everything that they do, and they deserve all of it, and then some more. I mean, because he's always been down there. Both you two been down there, cool in the game. And this brother even got up a long time ago about 6 o'clock 2 o'clock in the morning, or 4 o'clock in the morning, and hit me up on my chat. And I'm like, oh, good Lord, because I used to try to do them later to catch my brother African Dreaming, but I tell you, but I'd be too tired too. But thank you so much, brother. I'm gonna get out of you guys here, Ghetto. Pleasure, absolute pleasure, my brother. Keep rocking, doing what you're doing. Salute, Game Nerd Mom. Hit me up. You see my Gmail there.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. Hey, on the way out, if we could put up one last favor, TLC, if you still here, could we drop unbiased link? I'm asking everybody who has time, everybody who's available, if you all don't mind, please, can we all slide on over to Unbiased LLC?
Yes.
Because we got some stuff we gotta go do, but we gonna be over in that chat. We're gonna be checking her out, supporting our sister. And when you get over there, you ain't gotta say African Dreaming Raid. You ain't gotta say nothing like that. Just say happy birthday.
Yep. And purple
Roger
hearts.
that.
And purple
hearts in the chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love it.
So,
you guys take care, man. God bless you, and thanks you so
we
much.
appreciate y'all.
I got nothing but love for you, and keep rocking with the energy. Love you guys.
Thank you,
Nice meeting you, Seattle.
Right,
Appreciate you, African.
No doubt, fam. No doubt.
Miss Game and Nerve, I appreciate it. Great conversation tonight. All right, y'all.
I
Have a good night.
appreciate y'all. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
No doubt.
Thank y'all for coming up.
Welcome back. Karibu tena in Kiswahili. Hey, TLC just dropped that link. RJ Funches, everybody. If y'all don't mind, can we slide over there and show our sister Unbiased LLC some love and some support and some comfort.
Mhm.
And I think that's it, baby.
Yeah,
What you got?
I got nothing. Thank everybody in the chat. If we missed you, if we missed speaking to you, we apologize. We see y'all. We love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for rocking with us. RJ Funches, Unicorn Lady Tech. Happy belated birthday, Unicorn Lady
Happy
Tech.
belated birthday.
TLC in the Garden, thank you so much for being our lovely moderator this evening.
She is amazing, man. We can never thank her enough.
Yes.
Y'all support TLC in the Garden too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you for dropping the link, TLC. Dropping the links all night. We appreciate y'all. Urban, everybody that came up on the panel.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all. This was a great conversation.
This is a great conversation.
We didn't know it was going to go this long.
Right.
But it was a great conversation. It wasn't dull. It kept going. So it was a great conversation.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have more of these. We appreciate y'all. Y'all come check us out on Friday for Friday Fade.
For Friday Fade, because we're going to have a guest.
We're going to have a guest.
We're going to have a guest. Yeah. And believe it or not, everything that was discussed tonight is relevant to dating. Yes. If you think it's not, when you got a whole free half a day, go back and replay this long ass live and pick out the parts that's like, oh, I can see how that tie into people being together. Oh, I can see how that tie into people being together. And yeah. So we just grateful for all of y'all, man. Much love. Much love. Yep. And
it was good to see you, Seattle Black.
I know.
It was so great to see you.
And we pulled Urban out the bushes. Urban came up because, you know, she be over there working. She be doing her thing. Facts. Sis, we love you, man. Urban, she already know. We ain't got to tell her all the time. We ain't got to tell her all. She know. Right? She know.
Ghetto, great conversation. It was great having you on the panel. You are welcome anytime.
Gaributena.
Game Nerd Mom, you are welcome anytime. Great panel. We appreciate y'all.
Yes, Unicorn Lady Tech. Much love to you, sister.
Much love.
Yeah.
Sandra living a
full life. Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Thank all y'all for being here. But yeah, we can be back.
And we like your video you dropped the other day out there planting and girl, you better get out there. Get it. Hey, until the next time that we see y'all and y'all see us, oh, my eyes are so dry and my nose is like burnt. It's just.
It's all right. We're gonna get out here.
I know.
You can take the medicine.
Yeah. What you gonna be doing?
Tori. What's up, Tori? I'm glad you out of jail, Tori.
Oh, and thank Tori. Tori came up. Yeah, we told Tori.
Yep.
Yeah, we glad you out of. We glad you out of jail.
Out the clank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who just said the clank?
The clank. That was vision preparedness. That was vision preparedness. But yes, Tori, you just never know who's gonna pop up on your page, honey. Because I ain't gonna say no names. Anyway, Mr. Future President.
Yeah, check out Neckbone News.
Check out Neckbone News. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. But until the next time we see y'all and y'all see us, babe, what you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna be doing what you doing.
And I'm gonna be doing what she be doing. And we both gonna be over being country in another country. Peace. We're Holla family. I'm hitting the wrong stuff, but I'm